either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so W, Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself, and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. That interesting. Be cosplaying as Danny. My surprise is out. Jesus. Nobody's ever cosplayed as me before. You have a vacation coming? I'm gonna need to wipe after that one. I'm being lurked upon. Okay, guys. Smells like heaven. Yes. Oh my God. I've been waiting all day for this. It's valuable for me. Okay, so I might avoid. Oh, the guy. He just. Oh, I see the guy. We're good. Stop it! Stop doing that. Let me clear that up for you, Corey. Google Maps fucking sucks. So much ass that they should literally just delete it and not even allow people to have it. That's how bad it sucks. You'd literally be better off getting a paper map and learning the fucking roads than using that dog shit maps. Apple Maps is so intuitive and so proper that literally Apple should just sell the rights to their maps to be used on. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow, wow, ooh, wow, 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 ooh, wow. Turned against says what the heck.
Okay. Wait, guys, new challenge. We use a sword to deflect. No.
Sword to deflect. Oh my God.
I'm not getting banned for charity.
Yeah.
Come on, Casper, aim for the right. You got this, Casper. Show us boss.
Yeah. Well, I gotta hit it before we stop.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Direct.
Let's go, dude.
Let's go, baby. That's my guy right
The
there.
first shot.
So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank. All right. Good morning. What's up? What is up, everybody? Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are streaming in sunny San Diego, California right now. Post TwitchCon vibes.
Jagged Planet says hello.
Hi, it is October 24th. We are streaming
_error.
live on multiple platforms. We're live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, live partnered on Kick. Tabbing up the Kick does help. Welcome in, guys. I missed you yesterday. I missed you. I didn't even really take a day off because I ended up hanging out with Sweaty, and we spent like 6 or 7 hours together on his stream. What's up, Jagged? How are you? How is everybody? Ooh, I have to lower the sub count again. We're losing lots of subs to the subathon, guys. We are losing subs.
Damlo Grand says was is good bro. RP_guy_ says what's up, hope all is well.
What up?
Brave
Yes,
Little
yes.
Yoster says happy Friday, Danny.
Thank you.
David Moon 1964 says hello.
How you doing, Yoster? Fly. Get out. Shoo.
Uncle J Pop says LFG.
Let's
Happy Friday.
freaking go, dude. What's up, J-Pop? Awesome stream yesterday, by the way. All right, guys. Oh yeah, wait. I need to.
Dono 70,260 says good morning, Danny.
I need to turn on my modem before I leave.
Uncle J Pop says good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
MS Orange Green says cheer 111.
Oh shit!
David Moon 1964 says at Uncle
Miss
J
Orange
Pop.
Green, thank
Uncle J Pop
you.
says thanks, Danny.
Thank you.
Brave Little
My
Yoster
voice
says
is still
beyond ready
shot,
for the
guys. My
weekend. 3 more
voice.
hours of work and I'm there.
Nice. My voice is still shot. I'm so glad that you made it, even though you're at work. Thank you so much. Love you. Let me just make sure.
70,260 says Foxy KT is near City Taco right now.
Nice.
Rainbow says hey hey.
We
The
love.
Outlier Archive
We love
says
that.
hello. Brave Little Yoster says an Ugly J Pop morning uncle.
What's up, Outlier? How you doing, man? Good morning.
Brave Little Yoster says I work from home most days. Cool display name says beautiful blue skies ahead morning all.
Facts, dude. 100.
Rainbow says hey dude.
Wait, why does it keep disconnecting from my speaker?
Damlo Grand says I miss San Diego.
Okay.
Potential Bliss says hi.
There we
Potential
go.
Bliss says hi.
There we go.
The Outlier Archive says what are you using to hold the camera right now? I need a driving setup like that.
It's just one of those tripods that has like bendy legs. And I just like super tighten it around my headrest, around the post. I've gone through a couple, but my app I use to stream has built-in stabilization. So if it didn't have it, it would be shaky as fuck. But yeah, just a really basic, soft, not the rubbery one. I probably should get the rubbery one, but it's like this soft like material that's like almost like foam around it, like a soft
The Outlier Archive says dang, does that app cost money? Dono 70,260 says Foxy Kate is there until Sunday,
It's
then
free.
she is going to Disneyland on Monday.
Oh, sweet.
The Outlier Archive says my streams are too shaky. Uncle J Pop
Yeah.
says at Bravo Little Osterheya.
It's free.
Damlo Grand says what do you use?
Moblin, Moblin. But if you're using, I do think that IRL Pro has built-in stabilization too. Not totally sure. So iPhone is Moblin and Samsung
Debbie Herman
is,
says Danny good. Travel and adventuring finally back.
Yeah, baby, that's right. How are you, Debbie? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. What up, Dano? What up, everybody? Yeah, my voice is still a little shot. It is what it is. I gotta update the sub goal because we are eons away from our sub goal because we lost like 200 subs from the subathon. So, friendly reminder, this is not a subathon anymore, but every sub helps. You can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. All you gotta do is connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch, and then you can subscribe to one streamer per month for free. You get the paid perks and the streamer gets paid. If you don't use it in my channel, use it somewhere, man. Don't waste it. There's a lot of streamers out there who would really appreciate it, and or you can be like some of the community members here who make an alt account and then connect their Prime to their alt, and then they pay for a sub, but they also use their Prime here, which is absolutely legendary. Yeah, let's have a beautiful day, guys. Let's park next to the ocean and talk about what's to come. Talk about all the deliverables I have to do from the subathon, like buying flowers, handing them out to strangers, selling sand on the beach, rage rooms, small streamer shout-outs, everything in between. Shout out to J-Pop for doing more streams back in Vegas.
MS Orange Green says, by the way, did you have time to take a look at the birthday bot?
I did, but it was so confusing. I was like, wait, why is it not working? Yeah, I haven't quite figured it out. Why? Is it just not working for anybody now? Maybe I need to give people a certain
Uncle J Pop says www.
Yeah.
Uncle J Pop says IRL FTW.
Yes, and Mike from New York is on IRL hosting now, J-Pop. So he's all set up. Gajira got him set up. He rated Sweaty last night when I was with Sweaty with like 7 or 8 viewers.
Slum Galaxy says congrats on hitting 10K follows, man.
Oh my god,
Uncle
thank
J Pop
you.
says great stream last night.
Thank
Uncle
you.
J Pop says nice. Uncle J Pop says good deal. Uncle J Pop says 10K woo.
Yes, dude, we hit it, dude.
Piper's Workshop says love you, Danny.
Love you too, Piper. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you.
Uncle J Pop says you Pipers.
How are you today, Piper? How's everybody feeling?
Rachel _ J86 says 10K let's go.
Yes, dude.
MS Orange Green says at Uncle J Pop.
It's crazy because we were at like 10, or we were at like 9.
Uncle J Pop says hi at MS Orange Green, how are you?
I think we were at like 9.4 at the beginning of October, something like that, I think.
Piper's Workshop says supposed to be working G but taking a break watching you. KCKSUM says hi Danny. Hope you had a wonderful day off yesterday.
Sorry, guys. Gotta get that out of my throat. Yo, wait, whoa.
Brave Little Yoster gifted 20 subscriptions.
Whoa, let's go. Oh my god, Yoster. What the frick, dude? Thank you so much.
Nine Castles says
whoa,
Pog.
let's
MS
go.
Orange Green says W Brave Little Yoster.
Let's go, W Yoster in the chat. If anybody drops any bits, it will start a hype train. It will start a hype train, guys. If you drop 100 bits, a hype train, probably like a level 4 will start. Just a friendly reminder. Oh my goodness, Yoster! Thank you. It feels so foreign to me to get a lot of subs when I'm not doing the subathon. So thanks for.
MS Orange Green says cheer 111.
Oh my god, Miss Orange Green, thank you. Oh, level 5. My throat is shot still from TwitchCon. Thank you for reminding me.
MS Orange Green says treasure train.
Thank you so much.
Uncle Jay
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god, 120.
Thundery _ voucher says treasure
1,234 bits. Let's go. Treasure train. Oh my god. Twitch, thank you for giving me a treasure train. You guys, 5 gifted or more is 35% off at this point. If you've ever wanted to gift subs with a discount, the treasure train is one of the best opportunities to do so, and obviously no pressure. But thank you guys for spoiling me. Thank you for proving to me that I'm worth it. Thank you for reciprocating my efforts.
Uncle J Pop says, wow, LFG chat. I am driving, so he'll be out of pocket
Thank
for
you,
a bit.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hype train while driving is a hectic energy, but thank you guys so much.
Nine Castles says Pog.
Thank you for reminding me that my hard work and efforts are worth it.
Wait a minute.
Thank you so much for supporting me and supporting my adventures and my journey. Thank you for being a part of this community and supporting each other and being so welcoming.
Hyper's Workshop says maybe I'll see J Pop today with my Temu order.
Thank you so much, Yoster. You guys, treasure train. If we could get this to level 7, here, I'll even pull over for it. If we can get this to level 7, I will at the Discord and let them know that we're having a level 7 hype train. How far? Oh shit, we're far from level 7 actually. Okay. Well, we can hang out for a second. Dude, thank you guys so much. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you
MS
for
Orange Green says W Uncle J Pop.
everything. Thank you for everything. Thank you so much for the 1,234 bits, dude. Damn. Maybe we'll hit some of our goals today. We haven't hit a whole goal in a few days. Oh!
KCKS.
Oh my God.
Gifted 5 subscriptions.
Thank you so much, Casey Kasem, for the 5 gifted tier 1s to the community. Now they no longer have to watch ads. Man, my voice is still fucked, huh? Trying my best, but oh my God, W Casey Kasem in the chat. Thank you. Oof. And thank you so much for the follow. What's up, Bubbly Lins? How are you? Good morning or almost afternoon from San Diego. I hope you're
Bubbly
having a
Lynn
beautiful
says
day.
hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I was just about to ask you the same thing. I hope you're doing well, and how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome all the amazing people in here. Hi to everybody on YouTube. YouTube chat is working, guys. It is working. Hopefully it never breaks again.
The Outlier Archive says you coming to Ski Bee with us.
I'm going-
MS Orange
I'm
Green
going to
says
Sunset Cliffs.
WKCKSUM.
I'm going to start my
Bubbly
day.
Lynn says I am doing good, thanks for the free subscription, I appreciate it.
Of course, yeah. Thank you to whoever that was. I'm gonna start my day at Sunset Cliffs and just get like down to earth, hang out with the community, catch up with everybody.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 500.
It's been a few days.
I've been looking through all the Suicide Boy stuff, trying to find more like just absolute bangers.
Music's pretty grimy and pretty hardcore. It's all pretty good. But that one that I found that I showed you, I was like, dude, this one slaps. How are you today, Cynic? It's so good to see you. You guys, we have less than 60 seconds left to try to hit level 7. I'm gonna pre-type a message on Discord just in case we hit it.
Eugenio underscore
Eu-
77
Yo!
gifted 10 subscriptions.
Eugenio with the 10 gifted. W Eugenio, thank you so much. You guys,
MS Orange Green
W
says
Eugenio in
Eugenio.
the chat. We have a command,
Analytic
exclamation
Cynic
point
says
Eugenio.
www.
Level 7, treasure train.
Thundery underscore
your
voucher
butts.
says LBL8.
In here. 35% off, 5 or more gifted at everyone. Thank you guys so much. Oh my God, I forgot what this is even like. Whew, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Eugenio, Casey Kasem, Yoster, Uncle J-Pop, Miss Orange Green. Holy crap. We got back to 2,700 subs. Holy shit. Wowie, wow, wow. All right, let me make sure my phone is bonding. Kind of like we're bonding, but the phone is going to be bonding my services. All right, we're bonding. We're good. We're good. Oh my God. Jessica, thank you for the tier 1 at 10
Uncle
months.
J Pop says dance game 500.
Now, J-Pop with the 500 bits, let's freaking go.
MS Orange Green says
You
Jessica
too. Jessica,
underscore.
thank you so much for the resub. How are you
Jessica
this morning?
underscore says cheer 100, cheer 100.
Jessica, what are you doing? Thank you so much. You guys, Jessica and I grew up like in the same hood, kind of. Well, she was probably, she was probably doing innocent
Jessica
things.
underscore says Danny, you're amazing.
I was going to the hood and getting in trouble with my friends.
Jessica underscore says I hope you have the best day.
Aw,
Texan TCM
thank you.
says W Hype Train.
You too. We got 2 minutes left on this level 8 hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is the most hype we've been in days. We haven't really had a big hype train since like TwitchCon. So thank you guys. Thank you for supporting
Jessica
me.
underscore says I mean, so was I. Just in a different group at that time, lol.
It's crazy like how we can, I don't know, it's just like there's
MS
so much bad
Green says at
influence.
Hotel California.
There's so much bad influence in Michigan that like you could be in a safe area and then all you want to do is go to the most dangerous areas and hang out. It's like, I mean, it builds character, but it's also...
Toasted Kitten says never been here before, but I guess I got gifted, thanks.
Aw. So usually when you get a gifted and you're not associated with that streamer at all, usually it's because of association. Like, so I watch and I raid people who stream everything, not just like IRL content. So Twitch's algorithm kind of like connects people in that way. So the random gifted subs, when people get them like that, it could be because I rated somebody you watch. And I'm talking, it could be a small streamer that plays games. It could be a large streamer. It could be a
Analytics Cynic
small
says
IRL
you're going
streamer,
to love it here.
large
Just
IRL
hang out a
streamer.
bit. These people are addicting. At Toasted Kitten.
Thank you
Jessica
so much,
underscore
Cynic.
says yeah, I got that all out of my system.
But I'm happy to
I
have you
learned
here.
a lot. I wouldn't take any of it back, but I am good on it now, lol.
Right, same.
MS Orange Green says at Toasted Kitten.
Good morning,
Slowpoke
Slowpoke.
1967 says hello and morning to ya. Danny be over on Twitch in a
Thank you
sec.
for checking in on Kick. You guys tabbing up the Kick does help. You guys, we have less than a minute left on this hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Wow. Let's go, guys. Oh my God, I forgot I need to be a streamer today. I need to be all about it. Thank you for the support. You guys mean the world to me. I don't care how parasocial
Mommy
that sounds.
Ninja 06 says good afternoon, Danny.
Good afternoon. How you doing, Mommy Ninja? Man, I lost my voice again last night. I almost had it back, but then I hung out with Sweaty and I laughed so fucking hard all night that I re-lost my voice due to laughing. Text Ham with the 25 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do these little test vocal shots where I'm like, ooh, thank you. Oof, my transmission did.
Jessica underscore says I seen the clips. I was dying this morning catching up on the mine. Mommy Ninja 06 says gotta get a new starter in my car, so now happy about that money, but I guess it could be worse.
Right, for
Jessica
sure.
underscore says choo choo. Slowpoke 1967 says good
Thank
day
you,
Danny and
guys.
chat, much love.
Hey Slowpoke, how are ya? Hope you had a good start
Brave
to your,
Little Yoster
to your
says
day.
choo choo.
Oh my God, you got the clapping, what looks to be a Cinnamon Toast Crunch guy. Hell yeah, Yoster. Thank you, love you so much. Thank you so much for all the support.
Mike Fromney says
you've been
Potent
so
1 tier
sweet.
500. Clapper LFG.
Yes.
Brave Little Yoster says yes, that's exactly what that looks like, lol. KCKSUM says I have all the emotes. Mike Fromney says chop chop.
You guys, we gotta help Mike. We gotta help Mike.
Slowpoke 1967 says I love this dude.
We gotta
MS Orange Green says W Mike.
We gotta help
Mommy
Mike.
Ninja
Oh
06
my
says
God, I'm turning you guys down. We gotta help Mike hit affiliate, guys. He's 1 out of 4 streams that he needs with a higher than 3 average to become an affiliate. guys could follow him, that would mean the world to me. He just got set up with the IRL hosting service that I use, that Jira and Muggles co-own together, and I've been telling everybody about it. He's testing it now, so he's using that service, and I'll do whatever it takes to support him. And yeah, so welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, and all the support means the world to me. Hi Kiri, how are you? Oh, it smells like good weed over here, man. It's never too early for people to get stoned in Ocean Beach. Sheesh. Oh, my transmission is mad at me. It's a catastrophe. What the fuck do I do until I get this thing all fixed? It scares me, it scares me, it scares me. It makes me worried, worried, worried. Dude, it's just non-stop vibration. This entire strip right here, fuck. Oh God. Oh God, I hate that sound. Yeah, thank you for the support, guys. It helps relieve tremendously my worry about being able to afford fixing this or being able to afford just getting a whole new van. Imagine if I bought a van because of the support, like a whole new van. I would only get the same model, by the way. I would get the same thing, just a little taller, and I would actually build it out this time. I mean, like, based on, I'll get all the estimates that I need, and then I'll do the math, and I'll do some comparisons and stuff, because, like, there might be a chance that it's smarter for me to do that. But I assume I'll have to take the whole fucking engine apart and replace all the hoses and all the stuff I did on this van, which is kind of sucky because I bought so many parts for this van, and it's not easy to, like, disassemble 50% of the engine. It's kind of a challenge. But yeah, so thank you guys so friggin' much, dude. Alright, let's find a really, really, really pretty spot, guys. Even if we have to turn around and go back. Okay, one with a good transmission, yeah. But then when you look at all the hoses, because there's so many hoses, like, deep in the engine, too, it's smart because they get all cracked and they get all bloated and stuff. So, it could be smart for me to, like... Part of me wants to just strip everything out of this engine and then put it on the next one if I bought a new one. But yeah, the support, the continued support really alleviates all that, you know? And then we could do fun content where we build out the van, because if I have to spend like upwards to 10 grand on this van just to fix it, if I bought a new one, then I could just save and build it out and make it actually cozy, like make it like a little bedroom with walls, ceiling, electrical, like finally get a fan and solar that's permanent on there, and like really like have, you know, I want to feel like more at home, but I've always been just like kind of investing that into working on the engine and stuff, so yeah. Alright, we'll check out this spot and how it looks from the inside before we commit to staying here. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, dude, thank you guys so much for the support and just being here in general. It's like, it means the world to me. We have a great community here, y'all. Today's gonna be a beautiful day, so I'm glad you guys are here. Sorry, I'm just rolling up my privacy curtain thingy. Ooh, do you hear those waves crashing? Oh man, that's awesome.
I wonder how the bit rate is over here.
We're fucking full bit rating it. We are full bit rating it. All right. You guys ready? I love to do this. Wait. You guys pay attention if you're lurking or if you're working. The grand reveal. This is one of my favorite parts of parking in spots like this is when I open the door and I'm like, holy shit, this is majestic. Okay, you ready? Who's dying in my arms tonight? It must have been something you said. How's that look? It's kind of a nice spot here. Wow. Yeah, there is a railing right there, but it is what it is, right? Oh man. Freaking love you guys. All right, let me charge some things too, because this is like the perfect opportunity for me to charge and use solar today. Thank God. It's so beautiful. I wish you guys could just be here with me in person, but thank God streaming exists because I can just bring you like this. I was dying in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. I should have walked away.
I don't want my solar to like be in the way. Maybe I should park somewhere else where there's more space for solar.
Just recharging everything. Some things I didn't charge yesterday. I basically did this yesterday without you guys. No offense. Mike, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Should've walked away. I was down in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. Down in your arms tonight. Should've walked away. Thank you guys so freaking much. Oh, the freaking no wonder I almost missed that because the freaking the sound was down. Let's see, where are these at? 97 and 93. Okay.
Bun says Venice.
Venus? Venus. Oh yes, of course, Venus. You can Venus all you want in here. Get your Venus in. All right, let's clean up. Let's make the bed. Oh, this is getting dirty because I always like lean on it, sit on it, put my feet on it. I need to take this little cover off and wash this bed cover. I always wash all of the blankets and all that shit. But I need to wash the cover.
Cutie Bun says you live in a van. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Ouch. I do. We'll pre-pull the solar out just so we're ready to use it when the time
Ian's Beyond
comes.
says hey Chief. Waves hello.
What
nice
up?
view.
How you doing, Ian? Yeah, this is my home. Welcome. Thank you so much, Mike, for the 1,000 bits. Oh my God. Oh, thank you so much. Did you guys see my Twitch pants that I got? I got Twitch pants.
MS Orange Green says at Ian's Beyond.
Look. See, they got big pockets. Twitch logo. In the back zipper pocket. These are my pants that I'll be sleeping in like all winter. I actually got these for free when I went to go visit the Twitch headquarters. Super cool.
Xjara Zevex says they looking very cozy.
I know, right? Next time I go, I'm gonna ask for like entire boxes of merch, just to like, if I ever set up a community meetup or something, at least I can bring everybody like free swag from Twitch. I know they would allow it. I just never came to the conclusion that I should ask. Oh yeah, peanut butter. Peanut butter jelly time. Guys, we're going to the Office Drummer last day. Well, we're gonna do a rage room, but I haven't done enough research yet. The goal at the top of my screen is because it's gonna cost more than I thought. And because there's gonna be more people coming, and I did say that I would pay for it, so but yeah, so that's what that goal on the top left is for. Thank you guys so much for the support. But we're gonna go to I got a very special, very private invite to participate in a costume Halloween last day of W-thon party. So on the last day of the month, we'll be in LA with Office Drummer, D, everybody who makes it, everybody who's been a part of the W-thon.
Savage says nice view of the Pacific.
And friends, just friends of his that maybe didn't even make it on the subathon, on the W-thon. But so excited because so many of Office Drummer's friends are also friends that I have in real life. And, you know, it's always good to see everybody. So I'm excited about that. And if he hits 40K, we're running it back. Hot air balloon round 2. I'll be there for that as well.
Botrix says thanks at JQ Weston for the 10 kicks. Botrix says thanks at JQ Weston for the 1 kicks.
Aw, thank you for the kicks. I don't see those a lot, so thank you. Thank you so much, Jake. You freaking legend, bro. Thank you. Yeah, you guys, tabbing up the Kick does help me make a little bit of passive income. I get paid on Kick based off viewership and frequency of viewers and frequency of chatters, and just chatting every now and again and try to make it a welcoming space for new people that might find us. But it doesn't really take much, you know. We are multi-streaming, but we're still new on Kick. But we are partnered there, so I get paid for being there. And I earn about like an extra $10 a day for being there, depending if we have like 10 or more viewers over there and they chat or spam some emotes every now and again. And it does help. I mean, I've generated $200 to $300 a month from Kick since we started, and it helped me pay my registration on my van. It's helped me so much, guys. So those of you who do tab up the Kick, if you have the available resources, maybe one day that will also become a platform where we get, you know, decent viewership on. But because I was put on the Fast Track Partner Program, a lot of the people there who've been working really hard to try to be partnered, and I just got Fast Track Expedited Partner, they're not happy about that. I understand. You know, personally, I worked really hard for years and years and years to get partnered on Twitch, and I never thought negatively about anybody who was partnered first day. That's just not in my blood, because I know what's good for someone else is good for me, and if I'm bringing people to Kick, that's good for the whole platform and vice versa. So it is unfortunate that a lot of people think in that way. So we don't really get raids over there. Nobody gives a shit about my channel who's been on Kick for a long time, because they don't want to support somebody who got fast-tracked. And that's on them, because, you know, I can return the favors in so many different ways. I could give them probably the biggest raids they've ever had on Twitch if they're multi-streaming and stuff like that, but they don't see it like that. But I do. And that's why I have grown, and that's why I am so passionate about what I do, because what goes around comes around. We have an incredible community here on Twitch, on YouTube, and even on Kick, but I did notice that the people that are on that platform, they don't give a shit about people who are Fast Track partnered. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Ain't no sweat off my back, dude. I'm very happy and content with whatever my growth looks like over there. I'm happy just to have some of our lurkers over there.
Ian's Beyond says if what goes around comes around, then when? Ian's Beyond says when?
I don't know what you mean. Well, I've already started my version of participating, so that's all that I need to do. Really. I used to raid people on Kick that I didn't know, but none of them ever, you know, come back and say hi
Ian's
ever.
Beyond says love the Twitch pillow.
None of them don't want to make friends and stuff, at least with me. I don't know. Everybody there sees each other as competition. That's what separates Kick from Twitch. Everybody on Twitch sees each other as a community member on a platform that they love. And on Kick, they see people as competition. So that's an unfortunate mind state to have, because you're never going to go fucking anywhere with that headspace. Literally ever. It's detrimental to your growth and expansion.
MS Orange Green says it just doesn't have a community.
Yep. Exactly. But honestly, like I said, as long as some people tab it up and I can keep making a little passive income on the side, I think one day we'll get like a front page spot on their website and stuff, and I could do a Kick exclusive stream just to like get people more familiar with it. But we've done hundreds of streams over there already. So
I almost ran him over.
Smoothstone says dat view. Colleen says Danny hello.
hi Colleen, how are you? Thank you, I like the Twitch pillow too, Ian.
Xjara Zevex says I won't watch Kick, but all of the streamers leaving Twitch has helped me expand beyond GTARP and find other categories and people like you.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's no pressure. When I say that if you tab it up, it helps, I also mean not to the detriment of what we've streamed and worked thousands and thousands of hours per year for so many years to build on Twitch. So as long as you're on Twitch, that's what matters most. That's where my livelihood is supported. So Kick really doesn't have shit on that. Love the opportunity though, and I'm grateful for it, and it has helped me a lot to be able to multi-stream there. But at the same time, it's like Twitch is the best discovery. Twitch has the best community functions and features, and it's kind of undeniable.
Midi Moonstorm tipped $5.
Yo! Oh, thank you so much, Midi Moonstorm. Wow. Thank you so much for the $5 dono. W Midi Moonstorm.
MS Orange Green says W Midi Moonstorm.
Yeah, let's get warmed up and have some fun with the drum, guys.
X100, let's have fun with the drum.
Yo, thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. So this is a steel drum. Aww, thank you so much, Midi Moon. I love names with moon in it. This is called a steel drum. It's a steel tongue drum, not to be confused with a hung drum, hang drum, hand pan. Those are a little different. It's a thinner steel. This is a thick steel. It has 9 notes. It's a D major. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's harmonics. I can play really relaxing stuff, I can play more energetic stuff, and I can play hype stuff. So a lot of this stuff is just really melodic and simple. Kind of good to just think about life, think about what you're grateful for, and believing in yourself and loving yourself. And then sometimes it gets a little bit more energetic. Mikey, what's up? Ron Chant, how you doing? Amanda, how are you? And thank you for the RAV command.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit more upbeat. have had that happen. Or people will just stop and say, "Oh my God, what is this?" Take a picture or video. I taught myself how to play this thing too, so everything's just straight from the heart and from my own artistic innovation. And I do a lot of fun stuff. Just wait, it gets even better. I try to do the funner, crazier stuff after a minute because then people that are actually interested get to see it. My voice is really gone from TwitchCon, the days after TwitchCon, staying up too late, not having enough recovery time. So singing that was actually very difficult. And I do some really upbeat, kind of like sort of a little bit more complex rhythms and patterns too. Like, actually, I should probably start with this one first. gets kind of crazy and fast. What is bottom view? Sounds so relaxing. What instrument? It's called a Rav Vast drum. It's a steel drum. The setting and stuff is better for this type of kind of energy right here. I only woke up like an hour ago. I'm always afraid people are gonna leave when I play this drum. Type a W in the chat if you enjoy it. Yoster, Jara, Miss Orange Green Rainbow, Cynthia, Girl King Rachel. What up, Zeke? How you doing? For the waves to take us away, take us away, take us away. My voice is shot, and I'm waiting for the waves us away, take us away, take us away. And take us away, take us away. Take us away, take us away. I'm waiting for the waves to take us away, take us away, take us away. And I'm waiting for the waves to take us away, take us away, take us away. And I'm take us away, take us away. Take us away, take us away. See if we can bust out the beat with that. Doing alright, just hanging around? Well, feel free to hang around as much as you want. Oh, I hope you feel better, way better soon. Man, that felt good, dude. Thanks for letting me share that with you guys, all that. Yeah, so I wrote all that stuff. How are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. My voice is still shot from over a week ago at TwitchCon. But you know, it's worth it. Put the stars to shame. What can I say? The earth it turns, but we never fade away. Forever hold on, forever stay close. You're all I ever need, you'll be all I ever know. All I ever know. You'll be all I ever know. You'll be all I ever know. You'll be all I ever know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Aw, thank you, Jara. Hi, VK. Good morning. Raquel, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. Nice little 20-minute drum session, always good. Oh yeah, so just to give you a better, closer look at it, it's a drum with 9 notes that are cut in. It's a very thick steel. All right. Oh, I needed that, guys. I needed that. NGL, dud. NGL, dud. I needed that. Texture healing today for some reason. I needed that. So I feel you. It's called a RAV drum, R-A-V, steel tongue drum. Excuse me. Okay, I need a minute to center myself after that. Oh, I miss you, dude. Guys, look who it is. Sat in the motherfucking building. How have you been? Oh, I wish it was better weather out there. Look who it is. It's Action Hack in the house. Wish you were here, bro. Well, you are through the screen, so I mean, I can't really say that you're not here. That's the beauty of Twitch, huh? I'm gonna close my driver's side window because of all the road sounds. Hopefully the wind still comes through. Oh, guys. Oh. I feel like I could take a nap right now. It's been good back home in Everett, been working off today. Seriously considering moving to California. Hey chat, that would be awesome. Oh. I feel like stoned from playing that thing. Wow. Wowie, wow. Like, actually, something about music, man. Sound, instruments. It's just, it's peach vibe. It's just what's left over from the case that I bought. Pretty soon we're going straight into drinking gamer sups. And I'm gonna be talking to the partnership manager who I met at TwitchCon. And I told him all about my streams and all about my channel and how much caffeine I consume. And I told him that I've sold a bunch of tubs of gamer sup because I used to eat a lot of it. I used to consume a lot of it on stream. And he was like, listen, man, if I like what you got going on, I can partner you even if applications are closed. So, guys, cheers to an incoming partnership potentially with gamer subs, finally. I tried to get in touch with them a long time ago, and like 10 of their competitors messaged me trying to get me on theirs instead, and I refused every single offer that I got. And I told them that. I said, listen, man, I posted about you guys on Twitter asking how can I work together, and my messages were flooded with competitors trying to snipe me as a partner. And he was like, damn, so what made you not choose them and still be interested in us? And I said, well, I've only bought your products, and I only consumed your products, so I believe in you guys. You guys are larger than life. You guys have an amazing system with all these different streamers that I respect, and I'd rather be a part of your business than any other business out there. And I only want to work with people that I'm willing to spend money on their product, and I've spent money on your products. And he was like, wow, okay. And so we exchanged each other's information, and yeah, so I'll have to hit him up. Gotta like make sure I remember what his I added him as a friend. Probably should have messaged him and said like, hey, it's me, just so that I didn't lose his messages, or like lose which username is his. That'd be so silly if I did. Let me see. Is there a history of who I add? Or just messages and stuff? How do I find the most recent people that I've added? Ugh. How do you find the most recent people you've added on True, the discussion was on stream. On Discord, Zeke. Yeah, I gotta find him again and reach out to him. I don't know if he gave me a card too. If he did, then I could look for that. Feels like the right moment to check in. Yeah, I think it'd be better sooner than later, yep. That and StreamerDAP. I gotta link up with StreamerDAP for stream sponsorships, through, whom Sushi Dragon is now like a co-owner of. So he personally invited me and told me he could fast track me into working with them too. Had to do the eat alone at Whole Foods today. That's good. That's fine. As long as you ate something good, that's all that matters. It's easier on PC, show activity feed, should show you recent friends added. Yeah, I was trying to find that on my phone. I couldn't really find it. If you searched him up to find him, maybe it's in your search history. Yeah, I guess I could type in like gamer sub. I don't know where I can do that though, because in my messages, where do you find just your friends? Like the people you've... Oh, there it is. Oof. It's just a big list. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe if I type in on the search gamer sup. Hold on, I'm just looking. I should have messaged him and just been like, "This is Danny," for a moment like this.
Bakite21 says, can you look up company employees?
True.
Action Hack says, where are we right now? What beach is that?
This is called Sunset Cliffs.
Bubbly Lynn says the scenery is gorgeous there.
It is. It was probably Anthony, the head partnership manager. So I could just search for Anthony. Or Tony. No.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says, when you add someone, I think it shows the day.
Right. Oh yeah, this is him.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says, so maybe look around a week ago.
I can't seem to find that area where it shows you those.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says, I'm not really sure, I don't use Discord like that. Z3 Kethafray 4K says, www.
dono! Let's go!
Rainbow says,
thank
W
you.
Stoner.
It's okay that you've been busy. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope work's been going okay. I know that you hate your job. I'm so sorry. He always comes in and tells us what's going on. He's like, I don't want to bother you with my work issues. And I'm like, I'm actually interested. I want to hear about this. Miss you, dude. Love you. Thank you so much. Stoner Scribe has been on my socials and in my communities since
Ian's
before.
Beyond says, hey Stoner donations.
Since long before
the
I even had a
21
Twitch.
says W Stoner.
Since long.
MS Orange Green says W Stoner Scribe. I was just thinking about you today.
Aw, that's so sweet. Yeah, since before I was even on Twitch, Stoner's been around. So I appreciate that a ton. Well, I hope you get through the day, man. I hope you get through that day. Oh. Yeah, today's a very chill day. So I hope you guys are down to chill and chat. Make the best of what we've got going on here.
Bubbly Lynn says, where is the beach you're at? Is it California?
Yeah, it's Southern California and San Diego. It's called Sunset Cliffs. So it's just miles of cliffs like this that overlook the ocean, and you can just pull over right next to the cliff's edge. You can literally hang out from sunrise till sunset all
Bubbly
day.
Lynn
Free
says, it's so
parking.
beautiful.
It is
V3
so
Kethafray
beautiful.
4K says, how's the weather there?
I've been trying to make sure that Katie goes here before she leaves town, because this is the epitome of San Diego vibes. Like this, and like people hike down these crazy cliff sides and surf, and it's just the vibes here are so good. It's crazy. How's the weather there? Oh my God, it's perfect. It doesn't even get any better. It's just like magnificent. This is we're at the towards the end of October right now, and we have
Action
this
Hack
weather.
says, how was TwitchCon for everyone? I was able to lurk a bit and saw some of Danny with that guy J-Pop.
Yeah.
Crazy drama this year, but I know you didn't let it keep you down.
No, we had the best time ever. They need to tighten up security for those who need it, but obviously I wasn't impacted by it. The only impact I had from the stuff that happened there was just
Laminated
feeling
Name
upset
says, hi
that they
Danny.
didn't have good enough
Hi
security
chat.
for everybody to feel safe and be safe. Hi Laminated, how are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says, what happened?
Just so they just didn't have tight security. Somebody ran up and assaulted Amaru, but it was at a meet and greet, and he was at the front of the line, and he just walked up and hugged her and tried to kiss her, and it was really fucking weird. And she's actually pressing charges against that person who did it. So she's even taking legal action and litigating it because it was that serious. He didn't hurt her, but he definitely invaded her space and probably traumatized her because, that's every girl's biggest fear at TwitchCon is that some creepy fucking dude that's psychotically obsessed with her and parasocially obsessed, feels like they know them,
Ian's Beyond says him.
feels like they're allowed to just walk up and try to kiss them or some shit. Because, you have
Bubbly Lynn says, lucky you went to TwitchCon, I bet it was fun.
It was so fun.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says, that's insane.
Yeah, it sucks too. If you watch the video, it's oh wow, yeah, that should have never fucking happened.
Rainbow says, if I ever end up going, I will just hang out with you.
During these times. That's cool, because it's the sport.
Rainbow
Yeah,
says,
it
or
was a
help you
lot.
out holding something.
It was a lot. There was a lot going on there.
Phantom Canuck says, you mean like a stalker of sorts.
Yeah, I mean, that person's definitely not somebody you want around at all, period. And when you do a meet and greet, it puts you at the whim of some of those people could be overly obsessed or have some weird notion.
Action Hack
of
says
who
also
you are in
Twitch
their
threw
brain.
away all the gifts that were given by the fans to some of the streamers.
Yeah.
Probably also for security concerns, but they definitely could have handled it better. Z3 Kethafray 4K says there was no security at the front of the line. Brave Little Yoster says, my friend and I are probably going to go next year. Fingers crossed it'll be a good time.
Nice. That's so cool. Yeah, there was security, but they had to like beef it up and up the security every single day a little more. Like the last day, you could just tell there was fucking security and cops and undercover cops everywhere. But they need to do that from the first day. They need to just act like they care enough to like up security and bite the cost of extra security being around. And then one of the larger streamers was like getting offered private.
Hi, Aparuk Sanchim says bliss.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. What's up, Gems? And then like one of the streamers was being offered private security to like follow them around and make sure that they're safe. And she said that it was just to cover their ass so that there's good PR, that like they get a private security to follow them everywhere. And she refused to have the private security because she felt like she was being used to just like have a healthy PR moment after the Emaru thing. It's a whole thing, but you know, honestly, the experience overall is that every year people always talk shit about TwitchCon. People always talk about how there's safety concerns, and it's valid, but a lot of people hate TwitchCon for way more reasons that are personal, that have nothing to do with the safety at TwitchCon. So there's a huge mixture of people hating on TwitchCon and Twitch right now, from like some that are valid and some that have always just been haters to Twitch in general, like people who are like all pick Kick energy, like they don't like Twitch, they love Kick, and it is what it is. But there was way less nuisance streamers this year. There was way less like bullshit Kick streamers walking around trying to clip farm everybody, and I felt like this year was the best, honestly. I had amazing experiences every day. I was safe personally, but it's not fair that the women at the event, and even not women at the event, didn't feel completely safe. I do think that it's important to tighten up security, and it doesn't even need to be like a whole like change of the whole way they do TwitchCon. And people are like, oh, attendance was shit this year, blah blah blah, and it's like, I don't know, I think people are actually just haters, because when something happens on Twitch, they throw all these other comments in that are actually irrelevant. Attendance was huge. There was a lot of fucking people there this year. It was a great success. All the sponsors and all the booths and all the vendors and Artist Alley and all the musicians and all the panels and all of the meetups and all of the, you know, accessibility.
Ian's Beyond says yes, wonderful women streamers who didn't even go because they were worried about security.
Yeah. That happens every year, for sure. I mean, if you had like 1 million followers on every platform and you like that privacy and safety and security of having the screens separating you guys, then going to TwitchCon is a big risk. It has nothing to do with just Twitch. It has everything to do with having million
Bubbly
subs.
Lynn says, I just started Twitch as a newbie. Do you have any advice how to grow my Twitch?
Yeah, be yourself, and whatever that means to you. Enjoy yourself. Do what you love, and nurture your viewership, even if it's one viewer. Nurture that one viewer. Be grateful for that one viewer. Remind that viewer that you appreciate that they spend time with you. And I swear, I promise, it may take time, but eventually that attracts people who like to feel a part of something. And then as you get 2 viewers, those 2 viewers show up as much as they can. And then, long story short, those viewers in the very, very beginning usually become the foundation of your community in the future. So if you start off, it's almost like planting a garden, right? So what you're doing is you are picking what kind of content you want to do. You're putting yourself out there by taking the time to stream. And that's kind of like deciding where your garden plot is going to be. And then as you progress, you start planting all these little seeds of friendship and community. And then say you have a couple people in your community and you plant that seed, and then you guys help nurture those seeds, and it grows into a friendship, it grows into a community. And then when people walk by your garden, they see it and they're like, wow, this person really takes care of their community and is grateful and appreciative, and they're fun and their content is good. And that makes other people want to walk into your garden and participate. And then eventually, over years, as years go by, you have this big, beautiful garden with all these different colored flowers and things from around the world, and those flowers are like your friendships with different people from around the world. And I think that it's important to remember that like all good things take time, and you know, like
Z3 Kethafray
That's kind of how
4K
it
says
works.
good way to describe it.
Thank you.
Xjara Zevex says as a mod I've watched my streamers go to TwitchCon for years. They all said this was the best year by far.
I love
The
to
two
hear it.
brothers who needed security hired their own. Twitch security cannot control every single attendee.
Right.
Ian's Beyond says nice analogy.
Thanks.
Bubbly Lynn says thank you Danny for the way you described that, well said.
Thanks.
Brave Little Yoaster says at Bubbly Lines I just followed you.
Bubbly
I'm in my
Lins.
final push to affiliate right now. Excited
Oh
to
my
see what
God,
Twitch brings to your
Yoaster!
life.
What?
Bubbly Lynn says thank you so much at Bravo Little Yoaster, I appreciate it.
Brave Little Yoaster. Oh my God, I'm following you. I'm following you. Where are you in this photo? I see like air tram or whatever the hell, gondolas or whatever the hell you call those things that go overhead.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says followed. Phantom Canuck says yeah I need to plant some seeds with people today. I love what you said.
Yeah, man. I mean it too.
MS Orange Green says I have already followed, beat you to it.
Oh shit. Alright, I give up on
Brave
life.
Little Yoaster says that was this summer at the WI State Fair.
You guys, can we all do Brave? Oh my God, Mama is a
is part.
fan.
Mama
Thank you.
underscore is a
Thank
Bubbly
you.
Lynn
fan.
says oh that
Subscribe
sounds
to your
fun at
channel.
Bravo Little
Thank you.
Yoaster.
Can you guys drop some hype emotes? Aw, thank you so much, Mama is a fan. I love you. I appreciate you so much.
Phantom Canuck says and some GPOD sativa or indica ones too.
Guys,
Z3 Kethafray 4K says W.
Brave Little Yoaster is at 39 followers, right? Can we get her to 50? She needs to be at 50 to be affiliate and cash out and get all the averages and stuff. And if you ever see her streaming, can you please just go check in on her? She has a big heart and she's amazing and such a sweetheart and has been such a really amazing addition to our community. So if you could please, 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 please drop a follow on Brave Little Yoaster, you guys. She's only 11 away from 50. She's at 40 now. She's only 10 away, guys.
Bubbly Lynn says just followed her at
If
Bravo Little
anybody's
Yoaster.
listening to me,
Mama
guys,
underscore Isa underscore fan
this
says
is
followed.
how we grow together, okay? What's good for the smallest streamer is good for the biggest streamer, and I'm not the biggest streamer. But what's good for the biggest streamer is good for the smallest streamer and everybody in between.
Brave Little
I'm in
Yoaster
between.
says aw thank you Danny, you're the sweetest.
No, you are. You have been such a great addition to this community. 42 followers, guys. She is so close to 50. Can we do it? Can we do it? Mama is a fan. How are you feeling today? Sending you all my love. And then Bubbly.
Brave Little Yoaster
43.
says oh my goodness.
43,
The
guys.
Kite 21 says followed.
Thank you, V-Kite. V-Kite, how are you today? I missed you yesterday.
Brave Little Yoaster says I love you all so much, thank you.
Aww. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything. You broke my brain when we were at TwitchCon, the biggest hype train I've ever had.
Mama underscore
you
Isa underscore
participated
fan says let's go chat.
and, like,
let's do this for Yoaster.
I was like, what the fuck, dude? She's crazy. No way
RP
did she
underscore
just do
guy
that.
underscore says followed.
I'm gonna remember that forever, Yoaster. Honestly, thank you so much for contributing that day.
Mama
And
underscore
every day
Isa
you
underscore
contribute in
fan
your
says
own
I
way.
am doing okay today. Resting well.
Okay, good. That's such good news. 44. Brave Little Yoaster is only 6 followers from 50, and it is so important to get
The
everybody
Kite
to
21
50.
says doing good, came here for the medicine.
Aww. Thank you. I got you anytime you need that.
Bubbly
44,
Lynn
guys.
says my favorite sticker.
44. You like that one? I almost took that one off because nobody uses it, but it's so damn cute. I have a hard time.
Brave Little Yoster
like
says,
it's-
like I said, and will continue saying, you deserve all of the good in the world. You are one of the absolute kindest people I know. Mama_Isa_fan says 6 more. Let's do this.
Thank you, Yoster. You know what they say? You know, because when you say that, I feel like you mean it. You know, I can feel that you really mean it, and it takes a good person to recognize a good person. It really does, and it takes a good person to vocalize how you really feel about somebody, and to show true appreciation. It takes one to know one. It really does, Yoster.
The Kite 21 says at Bravo Little Yoster.
It takes one to know one. Look, brave little Yoster. 44. 44, guys. 6 away. It's only 6 away, guys. I know that we're sitting at like 50 viewers right now. I'm gonna put you on as one
Brave
of the
Little Yoster says you all are awesome.
next time we're at like
Lynn says I remember watching Danny on a different platform before Twitch. Always loved his broadcast.
Yeah, you now? Yep. I'm gonna put you on as one of the small streamer shoutouts, Yoster. So next time we're at like 100 viewers, I'm gonna be telling everybody about you.
Ian's Beyond says I'm following.
And Bubbly Lynn's. Oh my god, this one might be a little too quick
Bubbly
after
Lynn
Yoster.
says I feel like you now went downhill.
Yeah, it did. Lynn's, I am your 6th ever follower
Mama_Isa_fan
on Twitch.
says at Bravo Little Yoster, tell us more about your streams.
I am your 6th ever follower, Bubbly Lynn's. I got you, okay?
Brave Little Yoster says thanks Danny, that means a lot to me. Prizosospien says hey, how are you doing today, Danny?
Hi, Prizzo. It's good to see you. I'm good, thank you. I am good.
Bubbly Lynn says thank you so much, oh my gosh, that means the world to me. Thank you a lot, Danny.
Aww. Can we show some love to Bubbly Lynn's too, guys? I was her 6th ever follower, I think. We gotta at least get her to 10, guys. I know that I ask you guys to follow people a lot,
You're doing good.
but I do think it's important.
Rainbow says I just followed her.
Yes. And Yoster, you could follow Bubbly Lynn's. She is a
Rainbow
fresh.
says I would be her 7th.
She is such a
The
fresh
Kite 21
streamer.
says
She
follow.
still has that
Brave
new
Little
streamer
Yoster says
smell.
at Mama_Isa_fan,
You can smell it.
it's just me,
New
being
to
a little
Twitch.
gaming nerd.
That fresh,
I like all sorts of stuff.
that fresh
I'm
streamer
very quirky.
smell.
I have no filter. Mama_Isa_fan says now following.
Nice,
Bubbly Lynn
guys.
says thank you so much. I am.
We gotta get
really
Lynn's to
thrilled.
10 followers. It'll be such a. We're doubling her follow count.
says I am about to start streaming too.
Really? What are you gonna stream? That's exciting. Do you know what your content will be or how you feel about it and stuff? You guys, Bubbly Lynn's is 1
Brave
follower.
Little Yoster says I already followed her.
1 follower away from 10, and she was at 5. So doubling your follow count without even streaming is insane. And by the way, nobody did this shit for me. I'm just throwing it out there. Nobody has ever pushed and told their audience like I've seen people like attempt to do it here and there, and it's kind of a reciprocated thing where they've done it because it's what I do. But nobody has ever just thought, oh, I should tell everybody and
Bubbly
demand.
says, oh my gosh, this is a huge moment. Thank you, Danny. Much appreciated.
Our community is built different than other communities on Twitch, and there's a lot of amazing communities, but our community is the reason why a lot of people start streaming on this platform, and a lot of those people are going to be partner one day. A lot of those people are going to find success here. A lot of those people are going to build their own communities, and years from now they're probably going to be the biggest raids we get. You know what I mean? Like, We gotta encourage new streamers on this platform. If you are a Twitch streamer and you selfishly hoard your community, you're insane. You really need to, it's called Twitch TV for a reason. There's different channels, you know? We need our community to switch channels sometimes, even if they're diehard to your community and to you. It's so important, and I think that we have done an incredible job of making sure that we make people feel welcomed. We have done an incredible job. And this is something that Twitch staff has talked to me about and been like, thank you so much for being one of the people who encourages new streamers to come out of their shell, who tells people that you'll help them starting their first streams and give them any advice they need as far as like technical advice, like literal, like, you know, how to navigate that type of stuff and how to set up your stream, how to put overlays on, how to set up channel points, you know, all that. How to sell a product, you know, how to incentivize things and how things work. It's so easy
Mama_Isa_fan, thank you.
to forget
Follow back.
to help people.
Bubbly Lynn says, thank you, Danny. My goal on Twitch is to make someone smile or brighten their day.
Oh, I love that. So Bubbly Lens, you are
Bubbly
exactly.
Lynn says, I just enjoy going on for fun.
You got to 10 followers. Let's go, Lens. Let's freaking go. That makes me so happy. You went from 5 to 10 followers, literally doubled your following in like 2 minutes just from being yourself and saying hello in chat.
Mama_Isa_fan says at Prizosospian, thank you so much.
Go with the flow, but
Welcome
I make
to the
music.
family. Brave Little Yoster says I changed the name of my channel points to Galactic Credits.
Nice. I love that. Have you ever streamed Prizzo? Because it won't even like show me your channel. Like I can't find it when I'm searching for it. SOSPN, Prizzo, SOSPN, Prizzo. Yeah, please tell us about your content.
Prizosospian says never started yet.
Oh, damn. Don't be afraid to do your first stream.
Bubbly Lynn says I'll BRB.
Okay.
Probably, but it's humongous.
Prizosospian says, yeah man, watching you guys helps with taking the next step.
Bro, who wants to get a founder's badge? You know what that means? There's only 10 founder's badges when you start streaming, and that shows who was the first people to ever support you by subscribing and paying for their own sub. Brave Little Yoster still has founder badges available. Maybe not after what I'm about to do. I am a founder in Brave Little Yoster's stream now. Brave Little Yoster, I just subscribed.
Says, oh God, ellipsis.
Look. You see? Oh my God, Miss Orange Green got one too! Oh, we both got that firsts by our name. Oh, you need emotes. You need emotes, Yoster. You need emotes.
Brave Little Yoster says sta HPP.
Yes! Okay, so one of my favorite things about helping people start streaming is I always sneak in there and get a founder's badge.
Brave Little Yoster says I know.
Because
I'm
I don't expect anything in return when I try to boost people or when I talk about people and ask the community to follow them. The only thing I really would like...
Prizosospian says you're so awesome, Danny.
The only thing that thinks you are. The only thing I would really like is if you guys stream. You know, start streaming. And I've helped people start streaming who were like regulars in my community who are here every single day, and they got so into streaming that I hardly even see them anymore. But it's kind of like it's just the way life goes, you know. They've always wanted to do it, and if I can help encourage them to do it, that's great. And if they spend more time streaming than they do in this chat, I don't care.
Frizzos SPN says help me lol.
It makes me happy. It wouldn't even let me search your account. So if you can do a stream, even if it's basic AF, just to test the waters, Prizzo, I would love to see that, because I've already known Yoster for a bit, and they've done some streams. So it was and everybody in the chat knows that they're a part of this community. So it's a lot easier for me to promote somebody when I know a little more. And then Bubbly Lens, I've known since this other platform I used to stream on like 5 years ago. And they've already streamed, even though it's like, so you guys, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start this thing called Full Circle Friday back up, where I basically just like talk to people about streaming, and I dedicate like an hour or two to every Friday about just dedicated towards like helping answer questions and helping encourage people to
Rainbow says yes during COVID.
Feel welcomed. And hold on, let me put my window shades up on the window real quick. And you can always tell people in your community, like, oh, you know, if you ever need to talk to somebody about this, I'm always open to it. So it's like, I'm always open to it, guys. But I really do ask for nothing in return. You can tell them about my channel if you want them to be able to find this community. And I think that when communities merge, it's important. And believe it or not, if you raid me with like 1 or 2 people, I still appreciate it. So I'm not asking for a raid. I do think it's smart to raid people your size, but I also do think it's special when people aren't shy to raid. Like when I get a raid with 1 viewer, I still say, welcome raiders, how was your stream? My name is Danny, thank you so much. And it's like, you don't have to have big viewership to be appreciated here. So if you're ever looking for a place to raid, if you feel more comfortable coming in here and just, you've already been told, I appreciate it no matter the size of the raid. So just know that no matter who you raid, don't ever be nervous or worried about somebody being like, ooh, that's a tiny raid. Because that's literally life. That's just how it goes. And screw people that will make any snarky comments, which I would hope would never happen. But yeah, just remember that, because everything's appreciated here. And hopefully anywhere that you raid, it's also appreciated, no matter what. I know people who like never raid because they're worried about raiding with like a couple viewers, maybe 1 viewer. And honestly, it's the thought that counts. It really is.
Bubbly Lynn says, I hope
Aesthetical
Danny
Alpha,
becomes
hey,
well known on here.
Thank you for the hug. Thanks, Linz. Yeah, honestly, we were averaging like over 100 viewers every day for like months. I just got to get back in the saddle of like doing fun things on stream, planning stuff out. But I just did my first ever subathon. We hit over 3,000 subs in 29 days, which is insane. And then I went to TwitchCon, and it was like, it's just been so crazy. This is like me resting, you know, before the next big stint of going out on adventures every day. But yeah, we got partnered on here this year, Linda.
Bubbly Lynn says, wow, congratulations, that is too awesome.
I know, it's crazy. I never in a million years would guess we would get 3,000 subs at this point in our streaming journey. And so many nice people have come in and said, thank you for the sub. I don't really know this channel, but I'll be back, you know, like kind of indicating that they're grateful.
Mama_Isa_fan says, I try to raid out at the end of every stream.
Yes, as you should, Mama.
Frizzos says, hope to see Danny in top 20.
Ooh. I think I was like...
Cycle Alpha says, hello, amazing streamer.
Aw, hi. How are you? I think I was like the 500th most subscribed United States English-speaking streamer. Somewhere around there, or something like that. Or like... maybe even in the world on English.
MS Orange Green says at mama_isa_fan it helps to build the community.
And there's millions of people on this app, so. Yep, true, Miss Orange Green. Miss Orange Green knows what's up.
Mama_isa_fan says at MS Orange Green it does.
I know I look very dark. Oh, it's probably because I just closed off the front
Brave
windows,
Little
too.
Yoster says, question for you, Danny.
Yeah?
If I'm bilingual, should I tag that in my streams for more exposure?
You could, wait, do you speak Spanish?
Princess says your positivity going to take you a long way.
Aw, thank you. I wouldn't write
Brave Little
bilingual.
Yoster says, yes, I do.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, you have such a better opportunity to grow as a channel. I've actually watched people like switch to being all Spanish speaking because they grew more. But yeah, I would just put like ESP and English or Espanol and English in your tags. Or in your title, you could put ESP
Frizzososbien says at Bravo Little Yoster, that's cool.
Yeah.
Lovely Lynn says, oh, that's cool. I wish I knew Spanish.
Sí,
I only know a few
estoy
words at
aprendiendo
Bravo Little Yoster.
español. No mames, wey. I fucking suck at Spanish, dude. Will you be my Spanish teacher, Yoster? Are you good at teaching Spanish since you're good at both languages? Like you're actually
Aesthetical
bilingual?
Alpha says, I am doing very good and wishing you even more good. Lots of adventure and money.
Oh, thank you. That's quite the blessing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really hope I can continue to succeed, and I hope I can continue to encourage other people. And you know what I love? Is that when I encourage people, I don't like build their ego or inflate their brain into making thinking them they're cooler than life itself. Because my favorite people are humble people. My favorite people are people you can compliment all day and it doesn't get to their head. It just makes them more motivated to be themselves. And I see that in every person that I talk about, every person that I promote. I see a part of myself in you that makes me feel like you are my people.
Fan says, wouldn't that be an amazing stream, teaching people to speak Spanish?
Yeah, 100%. Yep.
Aesthetical Alpha says, such a nice live video frame, with beautiful outside scene.
Aww.
And a personality sitting at the door who looks like a humble native medicine man. Brave Little Yoster says,
That's
one
awesome.
of my first followers actually is from Colombia. It was cool because he was working on his English, and I was able to speak Spanish to him.
Aww.
Gave me a nice feeling.
Aww. Will you be my Spanish teacher, please? Please. I beg of thee. I beg of thee.
Brave Little Yoster says, ha ha ha, I will be your teacher. Frizosospien says, I just want to smoke AJ with you at one of those cool spots you be chillin' at lol. Brave Little Yoster says, por favor. Action Hack says, I used to watch a Japanese streamer who traveled Japan and taught Japanese to English speakers.
Nice.
Now she's made enough money to travel to the United States.
Dude, I met
recently.
so many Japanese
The Type
streamers.
21 says,
Yo,
Danny is a
Seth,
medicine
look.
man.
I don't drink alcohol because I told you at when we were in San Francisco together. By the way, Action Hack, I met him at a
Sneak
restaurant.
says at Action Hack Crazy Japanese.
I met Action Hack at a restaurant in San Francisco, and he just sat next to me, and he seemed just like the nicest guy ever. All he literally said was, hey. And I was like, hey. And he's like, it's my first time in San Francisco. And then we became instant besties and walked around San Francisco together for like a week. And we went to we went to a festival together all 3 days. We hung out. I introduced him to my friends. Such a great vibe. He's such a good dude. I fucking love you, dude. I'm so glad we met. He's such a great guy. Yeah, so he talked a lot about watching Japanese streamers and stuff. Amai Papiko, she's a Japanese IRL streamer. She streams from home too. She does variety. And Arufa, they were like walking around together the whole con. They're both from Japan. And Arufa gave me a strong 0, a Suntory 196. You can buy these in America, but apparently if you get them from Japan, they're way better. I don't drink alcohol. It's 9%. Dude, this thing would get me fucking wasted. Yeah, he gifted me this this keepsake that he packed and brought from Japan. So this actually came from a store in Japan, bought by Arufa, brought here to America and gifted to me. So I'm just gonna keep it around forever. Japanese beer, guys. I heard that, Miss Orange Green. I heard it was a really popular one. So popular that they sell it here. What adventure stands out in my memory of 2025 or people you meet during the summer? This has been my best year on streaming. It's been my most monumental year on Twitch. I got partnered. I got front page. I went to Twitch headquarters. I did my first subathon. We broke our all-time high. We made a lot of new friends. We streamed with so many different people. TwitchCon was like the icing on the cake to link all those connections together in person from people around the world. We had our biggest growth spurts on YouTube yet. We had streams with over 180 viewers all day. Got hundreds and hundreds of new subscribers just from those live streams. I got to see all my San Francisco streamer friends, Roy Explores, Pretty Good Gaming, Bike Curious, Tiki Taco Tony, April Anonymous. Literally so many people all over the place I've been able to see and catch up, and I got to get a little closer with Twitch staff and get to know them a little bit better. They're so sweet, they're so supportive, they're doing a great job. I've got to really just open up as a streamer and like learn more about myself. I've incurred injuries. I've had to fight the battle of recovery from the injuries. I have, I've had, this is the most incredible and most interesting and beautiful year I've ever had streaming on any platform in the history of me live streaming. I'd say that the most memorable part of the year has been September and October by far. And we got to do the hot air balloon with Office Drummer the other day, which was so friggin' epic. If he hits 40k subs, he's doing the hot air balloon again, but he's gonna do it with more cameras, wider lenses, and just like, run it back and do it better than before so that he has even better content from it. But either way, it was an incredible time, and I'm so proud of him. And round 2 of the W-thon. I love to see, and everybody should be this way. You should never look at your friend's success. Like Office Drummer and I are real life friends. I say that I'm friends with everybody, but a lot of us are friends through the screen. And some people I collaborate with, and this is just like honesty, right? Some people I collaborate with, I would consider them friends, but do I call them when I need a friend? Do I, do they come to family gatherings with me that have nothing to do with Twitch? There's these people that I love and I do call friends, but like Office Drummer is one of my real life friends. We've managed to become really good friends off and on screen, and I just really appreciate him. But what I was trying to say is that you never compare yourself to your fucking friends, right? And if anything, you just let your friends motivate you to bring out your best self. And just like when people allow you to be who you are, and when people love you and appreciate for who you are, it makes you feel a little more unafraid to be yourself and to be more comfortable in your own skin. And I have a lot of friends that make me feel that way, but Office Drummer has made me feel that way too. He's like the bro I never had. And what I'm getting at is that like you should always celebrate your friends' success. You should always internally think about how much they deserve it, how hard they've worked for it, and just like how special it is to see somebody or have somebody in your circle who is on their own grind, who is original, and who has, the fucking integrity to keep going, right? And so we should all be super proud of Office Drummer and his whole community and the whole team who's helping, and Meat Suit Mommy and everybody who sticks by the side of his streams and his adventures. And I very much look forward to see where he's going in life, because it's going to be a great success till the day he fucking dies. He's going to be a fucking legend forever. And I want to see that, and I want to be there for it. I want to root him on forever, you know? So, and I have a lot of friends that I believe in that way too. I'm just kind of canceling him out because you asked me what's like the highlights of my year. And one of them is being able to be a part of something special, but also being able to separate myself from it and understand that it's his and that he's worked really hard for it. And it's because he has a good heart, and it's because he likes to lift up people around him, and it's because he's, you know, so talented and never gave up on his passion of being a drummer. And I hope that he can inspire you to be yourself. I hope I can somehow inspire you to be your truest self and just be authentic. And whatever that looks like for you, build on that. You know what I mean? Then there's all the technical things where it's like you need to learn how to work with Twitch and work with the, you know, your methods of growing and incentivizing certain goals and things. And I think that it's important to have a method to your mayhem, right? And we're all good examples of that. Like, no matter what we do, you can do it on your own and make it your own, right? If you need to know how to set up streams, I can help. I can send you to places that can help. I can send you to YouTube channels, threads on Reddit. If you need suggestions, I can give you suggestions. Everybody in my chat is very familiar with learning how to stream and how to set up OBS and overlays and alerts and goals and, you know, and beyond. Even more technical than that. We all have experience in it. If I don't know how to answer your question, I know somebody who will. If that person doesn't want to answer that question because they know somebody better, they'll point you in the direction too. And if you need to learn how to build an IRL streaming setup, bro, I have so many resources for you. Thank you, Clover Fluck, for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Danny. If you need to find out how to build a streamer backpack, if you want to learn how to stream just off the phone that you already pay the bill on to keep it resourceful and use what you already have. I started streaming on my phone. I kept streaming on my phone. I did upgrade my software. I did upgrade my services. I did change how I stream with my phone. But I went from zero to being a partner with my phone that I already pay the bill on every month because it's just my phone. Like, that's literally the phone I make calls with, send emails with, watch streams on. So if you guys don't realize it, you don't need a fuck ton of money to do IRL streaming. You don't need a fuck ton of money to stream from home.
At sunset.
You just need to figure out how to make it work for you, because everybody's resources look different, right? So just know, I went from zero to partner by streaming on a phone that I already paid the bill on. So it all begins with just being resourceful. You don't need to buy an expensive streaming backpack to get noticed. You just need to be yourself. There are so many reasons why I just want you guys to attempt streaming. I want you guys to feel what I feel if you're trying, if you want to, right? I don't want anybody to feel like, God damn, this guy keeps telling us we should start streaming when I don't even want to. I just like being a viewer and I have a job and a family. Like, I get that. But if you are one of those people who is attempting to work on this shit and make it better over time, it took me years to figure out to be where I'm at. And I still see room for improvement. Not just room for improvement with me, but like the quality of my content, where I stream, how I stream, my equipment, you know, stuff like that. So there's always room for improvement. And I don't have like a nepotized entry to this site, like meaning I don't have like a streamer with 40,000 viewers shouting me out. Never happened in my whole life. I've never collaborated with the hierarchy of the largest streamers on this platform. I've never gotten a big boost like that ever. I've only just done it authentically, pushed when I can and when it feels right, and supporting other communities. And I don't ask for anything in return, you know. Yo, it's Gavin with the raid, dude. Codacious, welcome back. Good day to you. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, Gavin. God, I love Gavin. If you guys don't know Gavin, he's like, I could probably swap myself out with Gavin one day and you guys would think it was me. Because he's such a good vibe. He's so fun. He's so nice. He also has some dreads, so you might mistake us for each other. Let's go. And Green Alchemy emotes. Dude, Gavin, Green Alchemy, and Potential Bliss trifecta stream together one day would literally break the internet. It would be a mass rise up. Welcome in, Lace. Wait, did I miss your comments earlier? Oh, no, okay. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you, Lace. Oh my god, I'm dead. I've expressed similar stuff. Love the vibes over here, man. I mean it too, dude. We read each other's mind. No dreads here, just long hair, but still trifecta. Yes. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have these dreads forever, because I don't know if you can see this, but I do take them out sometimes. I take one out. These are from neglect method, meaning I didn't make these dreads, so sometimes they just like get really weak at the point, because I condition my hair even though I have dreads, which is like anti-dreads, and because I want my hair to be clean and not knotting up as much. And I do have a dread right now that I could literally take out of my head. I could do it right now on stream, honestly. It is a weird feeling to take one out. Especially when I took one out last time, it was my longest dread. It's like 1.5 foot long. Yeah, you guys, please make sure you follow Gavin, and if you ever see him streaming, check him out, say what's up. My day has been good. Thank you for asking. How was your stream? Take out a dread? Yeah. You trying to keep one, Yoster? I'll put it. I'll attach it to your head for you. See, look. This was one of my longest dreads, and it was 2 dreads that combined into one. That's why it has like a tongue, like a snake tongue split at the bottom. Should I attach this dread to my chest hair? Imagine if I just had a dread coming off my chest. Or put it. Oh my god, what if I attached it to my pubes? Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Tape it to your... You read my mind. Imagine if I just had a dread coming out of my my shorts from yeah. People be like, wow, dude, what the fuck? How does that even happen? Oh my god. It's a pube dread. It's a pred. No. I don't like that word. Fuck that word. That's not a good word. That's not gonna work. Not that. No. Fuck. What the fuck just came out of my mouth? Okay, don't combine 2 words like that. You gotta be extra cautious. That is a droob. That would be mortifying. It's like, dude, it's been a long time. Yep, when you're single for too long, your pubes just dread up because there's no action down there. You just kind of let go. You just stop caring, and then all of a sudden you have like foot-long dreads coming out your crotch. Like, first you have to dust off the cobwebs. Then you have to cut the dreads out, and then shampoo and condition your pubes, and then maybe trim them a little bit, and then then you're ready to get back out there on the scene. You know what I'm saying? You get back out there on the intimacy market if you're, if that feels right, and if the other person consents, obviously. And then you guys both just, rejuvenate your crotches together in matrimony. That. Get some Rubbermaid to stiffen things up. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, rubber bands. I was like, what are you talking about, Phantom? You can make guitar strings out of it? Out of what? That's possible? Guys, I'm on a little personal mission. And again, please make sure you follow Gavin. And by the way, nobody's asking me to do this. But can you guys do me a favor? Brave Little Yoster is getting into the streaming game. And lifelong gamer at heart. taking on PC games, right? Maybe one day we'll get her to IRL stream. So she's at 45 followers, which is very close to 50. If you guys don't know, you unlock subscriptions.
I think she knows that's the only option.
I thought that was a sound alert, but it was a girl walking past my van. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys know this, but you can get subscribers right out the gate, but you can't cash out until you become an affiliate, like an official affiliate. So I actually just subscribed to Brave Little Yoster's channel, and I got that founder's badge. And W Miss Orange Green for doing the same thing. You're a freaking legend. Thank you so much for supporting her. She deserves it. But you guys, Brave Little Yoster is 5 followers from being at the 50 follower eligibility point, which means that she can get affiliate and it's more official. And so I'm gonna give her one more shout out really quick. If we can frickin' get her to 50 followers, it will make my whole day. Like literally, it'll make me so happy. We can only do one shout out at a time. Oh shit. Well, if the shout out is still up for Gavin, please make sure you follow him too. How many times do I have to try this? Damn it. Just click her name. Just click her name. I'm not stopping till she gets to 50. 48! Woohoo! 2 away! 2 away. 2 away. Only 2 away, dude. And anybody from Gavin's stream, if you're like, wow, what is he doing? This is way too nice. What's the catch? The catch is that I'm built different. The catch is that I put myself after people that I respect because I'm not the fucking king of the castle. And I'm just another dude who just happened to work really hard and try to get my shit up. And you guys supported me until it happened. And honestly, I ask for nothing in return. Honestly. What I do ask, actually I lied. What I do ask in return is that you send me millions of dollars. No, I'm just kidding. What I ask in return is that you guys just stream. If you feel grateful for the support that we're giving here, and that we always give, you know, when you get that support, when it's your turn, when you open up about wanting to start streaming or wanting to be an affiliate, and when you show up here enough to where the regulars in our community recognize you as a person that they want to support because they got to know you a little better, it's less vague. I just want and hope that you start streaming when you can, and that I would love to be there. I would love to go into your streams. I would love to raid you. If you stream in the evening, even better, because I can bring like 100 people, or 50 to 100 usually is where we'll be at when we're raiding. And I can bring all these people to your stream and scare the shit out of you with a big raid. And I can make it so that you feel the support that everybody deserves, but not everybody gets. I'm not selfish with my community. So just know that. Just know that. This is our community. Mushroom! I freaking love you, dude. How you doing, Mush? Mushroom, can you still follow people, or did you max out? Mushroom is the first person that let me know that you can only follow 2,000 people, because this dude follows people who don't even stream. That's how much he likes to make his community feel supported. He's like, oh, well, I'll follow you anyways because you're nice. And they're like, I don't even stream. And he's like, well, I followed you anyways. And I think that's such a sweet thing to do. But he's at the point where he has to unfollow people just to follow people who actually stream. I think I have room. I unfollowed you earlier. Oh, yes, perfect. Yes, if you follow too many people, just unfollow me and follow Yoster. And just type my name in on the search if you ever need to find my page. You can still find me. Just unfollow me and follow Yoster. Everybody. Okay, I did see you guys celebrating 50 in the chat, but let's celebrate the fact that you're at 52 now. Let's go. That's almost 20 new followers while offline, while working. She's literally working, not streaming right now, and is working lurking. And you just hit a fucking amazing milestone that has a lot to do with it, becoming affiliate. Linda is another perfect example of people that we recognize, people we trust, people we love, who is also a new and smaller streamer. And she's like an everyday streamer. Like literally, if you go on and she's not streaming, I'd be surprised. And she's so friendly. Linda she yaps as much as me, and I think that makes a great streamer. She's understanding, she's caring, she's aware of people being people, you know, like the sensitivities and just being kind and courteous. And she's an animal lover. I got to meet her dog at TwitchCon. I got to meet her at TwitchCon. I wish I could have spent more time with more people at TwitchCon, and Linda's definitely one of them. But I will say that it was one of the highlights of my weekend was meeting you, Linda, and meeting your dog. And I hated that I had to run off when you finally got to the melt. It does bum me out a little bit because I feel like you deserve more. You do deserve more. You deserved more of my time for all the time you've put into being here. And we'll make up for it next time I get to see you, okay? What? Mama is a fan with the $25 dono. Thank you so much. Just know, any dollar donos through PayPal, even though we did a goal for Rage Room with Office Drummer, I realized that D has to come because he's the cameraman, and I want Meat Soup Mommy to be there too. So I have to pay for myself and 3 other people, and it's going to be a little more expensive than I anticipated. So that's why we have this new goal at the top left to just help alleviate some of the costs, because I did my subathon with the intention of saving up for fixing my van or buying a new van. So it's a little bit makes me a little nervous to spend big sums of money, but I do believe that is what my heart and my calling is to do, is to bring us all to a Rage Room before the subathon ends and have an incredible stream together. And yeah, so thank you so much for the $25 dono. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. It might end up costing me like fucking $800. I'm not even kidding. So I kind of thought that it was going to be like a couple hundred. It's kind of going to maybe be like 4 times as much, because I also want one that's going to let us stream. I also want one that's going to bring a car in that we can destroy the car. I so needed to hear what you said. I needed to hear this because one of the kiddos I watched peed a gallon on the floor. Oh my gosh, what? Wait, what? Linda hung out with you guys in him and Liz's room later that night. Oh, that's so good. Thank you for inviting and allowing that to happen. I do appreciate you guys. Okay, now if you're watching and you haven't followed me yet, you can do that if you want. I send more people followers than I get followers in a day, ever. So if for some reason you feel like somebody would like this channel, word of mouth is amazing. You don't even have to do it on stream. Tell a friend, tell a family member. Ragged, my day's great. Thank you. How are you? It's so good to see you. I've had friends in this community that invited their sister, their wife, their dad. And like, for example, Major Skills told his sister that she would probably like my channel and like me as a person. She's more of like sort of a hippie LA breed, you know what I mean? And I'm sort of the same thing. And he was right. We got along instantly. We met up in person, talked about life, had so much in common, and had been through a lot of the same ups and downs with like things that we did with our life and people we surrounded ourselves with. And now we're much more confident and happy and healthy, staying like away from certain people like that. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Mushroom Wife. Let's go. We're only 981 from 11K. Oh my god. We should push for 11K by like the end of January. That'd be crazy. That would be 333 followers a month for the next 3 months. Yeah, if you guys want to try to go above and beyond like I do, feel free, but I'm not asking for it. But if you guys want to see me hit 11K and just put the 10K milestone in the past, do it. And all these new followers that I get are going to be fucking following you guys sooner or later anyways. But you are under no obligation or pressure to ever try to do whatever I'm doing for you guys back to me. You're not. It's my job to stream. It's my job to try to grow this platform. It's my job to be welcoming and kind and take us away, take us away, take us away. Thank you so much, Zaya, for being here. How are you? But yeah, so thank you, everybody. Couldn't do any of this without you guys. Okay, my solar's been sitting in the sun. I kind of want to open it up, and I'm not gonna get very good angle because I don't want to block the path, but I will get something. So something's better than nothing. I'm sorry. Yep, just leaning it onto my van. It works. Wow, this actually works way better than I thought it would. I'm draining the juice from my batteries here by charging stuff. But we have all day to charge. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, Ira Abba! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, what a blessing! Yo, you guys, if you're not following Ira Abba, I'm not even just saying this. She's one of my favorite people in the world at this point. She is so down to earth. She's such a great streamer. She's been streaming for like hundreds of days without one day off. She's like a marathon streamer. She's an awesome, her presence in person, I don't know if you guys that are watching her, like the community from Ira Abba, if you've ever met her in person, her presence is so nice. She is such a good person. She's very aware. She's very interested in exploring and meeting people. She's an incredibly talented person, even outside of being a streamer. She's an amazing musician. Aw, thank you so much for gifting us up to Ira. Yes, Ira, I fucking love you. Really, you're so special. Honestly, I really do. And we are so lucky to have you on Twitch. We are so lucky to have you on Twitch, honestly. So, thank you so much for being you. Keep up the good work. Please keep it up because we really appreciate you. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. My best picture that was actually sent to me by Mushroom Sauce is of us together. Aw, thank you so much for the hype train. Let's go. Thank you guys. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Oh my god. D9, how do you say that? D9, thank you so much for the subscription. First ever sub in the channel. Thank you. Have you guys ever seen a drum like this? I literally just whipped it out because I know your community likes like live music and stuff. So this is called a steel drum. It's a thick steel. If you have to take care of yourself or do something, you can't, don't feel pressure to hang around. And if you guys are headed out after the raid because you've been up all night watching Ira, please have a beautiful day and just know you're always welcome back. So this is called a steel drum, and I taught myself how to play this over years. I've gotten a lot better on it. Guys. much for the 100 bits, you frickin' legend. Oh yeah, can we get to level? Oh, we did! We got to level 2! Thank you so much. Yeah, that iPhone 17 Pro has such good low light photos that when Mushroom took a couple pictures of us, like in the street in the dark, they came out perfect. Can we get to level 3? It's called a steel drum, Princess Cuddles, and it's like a thick steel with these cuts in it that allow you to have a certain key that goes across the drum. This is a D major, so it's just 9 notes spread across the drum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Some harmonics. And I do play some crazy stuff, but I also do play like relaxing stuff too. My voice is still shot from TwitchCon, but I do sing and play guitar. Alright, next. Oh yeah, by the way, you guys, I do live out of this van, by the way. This is my home. So, this is my happy place. This is my streaming house. This is everything. My singing voice might be gone, but I can still play. So we'll try to play a little something here in a second. Oof, where's everybody from in the world? Because I know Ira Abba probably has a very eclectic sort of worldwide viewership from people around the world. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Sweaty said to Ira Abba, "Are we going to do karaoke? You want to go?" Ira said, "Let's do it." She totally could have gotten into the IRL party, but chose to hang with us instead. Yeah. Frickin' legend. So please, if you're not following Ira Abba already, please, please, please do. Thank you so much for the raid. You're such a sweetheart and an amazing streamer. And I'm just so grateful that we got to meet and that you were so open to like hanging out and like walking around together. I know that's what IRL streamers do, but like the fact that you feel comfortable around me and that I feel comfortable around you, it's really cool. And I hope we can build off that in the future and do more fun things whenever we get the chance. I have a lot of respect for you. Oh, Sweden. Oh wait, I knew that already. Smooth Stone. UK, Mikey in UK. Born and raised in Rhode Island. That's USA for those of you who are from out of the country. Rhode Island is a part of the United States. She said she's in for Hype Train to TwitchCon 2026. Oh, really? That would be cool. From Glasgow, Scotland. No way. Scottish? That is so cool. Are there any IRL streamers from Scotland? Prizzo from Chicago. Chicago. I know Chicago pretty well because I grew up in Detroit. Are you on Highway 1? I am on Sunset Cliffs Boulevard. Always cool to remind. No, everybody can answer. Yes. Cynthia's from New York. Linda said they'll be at TwitchCon in 2026. Me too. I did a right choice. That was a lot of fun. Aw, that's so cool. That is so good to hear. Mushroom, how do we get this thing up and running? I'd love to add it into my repertoire as soon as possible and start testing it. So message me about that if you got time today. I'm from Madeira next to Fresno. Oh shit, really? That's crazy. So you're not really that far. I only know of one from Scotland who does IRL. What's their username? Do you remember it? Now I can say I have been to that spot. Wait, what spot? The karaoke bar? Detroit is cool. I like the people there. Me too. Detroit has like big heart and like just a thick shell, you know? Like once you break through to people in Detroit, you become like lifelong friends, but a lot of people are sheltered and guarded. It's not as like flamboyantly open and friendly as a lot of places are. And you know, I was born and raised in that environment and I didn't end up that way with a thick skin or a thick shell. So there are people out there who are more flexible and less traumatized, but dude, Detroit's a hardcore place to be from, guys. You know that Detroit just like ruined itself. You know, like the failure of Detroit, it was the leading world motor industry. It was the motor city. The leading automotive producer of the entire planet. And then that went bankrupt. City itself went bankrupt as a whole. There was riots in Detroit where everybody from Detroit revolted and literally destroyed their own entire town, and a lot of it's still fucked up, and you still see the repercussions of unfair politics and the people who are wealthy there. It never trickled down. You know how they have the trickle down effect that they talk about in politics, where it's like, oh well, if you feel like you're impoverished, don't worry, all the hard work all of us big money bigwigs are doing is going to trickle down to you and you will be okay, I swear. We'll give you benefits and you can use welfare checks and blah 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 blah. Fuck that shit. Politics is rigged as fuck. The people with the money keep the fucking money and help nobody in need and give nobody good jobs. And a lot of my friends suffered because of that. A lot of my friends got into drug dealing, literally Grand Theft Auto, stealing cars. Fucking, a lot of my friends got arrested, put in jail because of the struggles they went through and the ways that they had to find ways to survive and put food on the plate and support their parents and support their elderly grandparents from not, you know, they need the support and for their children. And I've lost friends to gun violence. I've lost friends to overdose on hard drugs. Lost families to violence. I've lost family members to drug abuse. And it's not an easy place to be from Detroit. But my blessing being from Detroit is seeing other places in the world that deal with something similar, and that hope is sort of lost, but their heart is still in the right place, you know? So shout out to anybody who comes from a culture that suffered a lot of disasters and suffered a lot of political bullshit, and people that suffer like attacks from other countries, and the hierarchy of the people who have the most money and the most connections fucking over beautiful cultures and beautiful places. I have you guys deep in my heart because, believe it or not, Detroit is its own little fucking like its own little bubble of learning what that can be like. And also, I stand with Ukraine 100%. I do stand with a lot of these different people that historically they've never been treated right, and it's not just right now. It's like a string of generations of families dealing with this. I mean, if you look at Palestinians, it's a great example too. Of course, I stand with Palestine. I don't make my whole life about it because I have my own things to work on, and I'm not an activist, but I do speak my mind, and I'm not afraid to talk about politics. And I do study politics when I'm off stream a lot. And I've been studying it for a long time so that when I meet people who are going through stuff or just from another place in the world, that at least I have a better understanding of who they are and where, you know, and what their families and friends and businesses and everything have gone through. So shout out to Ira Abba, absolute legend. I think I missed your last comment. Have a great stream, everyone. Gotta go to the airport. Okay, have a safe flight. Have a safe flight. You ever get in that water and surf or bodyboard? I used to. I have jumped in this ocean a lot of times. I'm gonna go to the store and buy some bathing suits, and we'll do it where if we hit our goals on the screen, that I jump into the ocean. Hi Pinky, thank you for this 3 stream streak. I'm doing well, thank you. Oh yeah, who is? Cosmic? He's taking chat biking? Oh, that sounds good. Let's smoke a J. I love smoking a J. I don't drink alcohol, so I do puff the super magic cannabis plant, which, you know, it is what it is. I live in a place where it's legal. Of course I'm of age. So, when in Rome, and I just love the feeling of being ripped. Especially at the end of the day, after a long, successful day of streaming, to just kind of have a nightcap spliff or joint. Yeah, I would love to, guys. That'd be awesome. Plants are medicine, 100%. Never forget that. I want to see what my internet looks like without the modem on. Let me see. Actually, I don't even think I need to. Let's see, we're 52% cellular, 50% Wi-Fi. Ooh, okay, I guess it's probably benefiting a lot from the modem being on. Yeah. It is the best nightcap, Yester, 100%. Yester, one day, we'll share one, looking out at the stars. Sorry, I'm just fixing the shade. I can't tell whether I want it up or down or how much of a difference it makes on my lighting. It makes a smidge of a difference. Oh shit, I forgot to show you guys how absolutely legendary it is out here. Here's my solar. Check this out though. We got the surfers out here. And paddleboarders. Look at this huge box truck. Huge. It's like bigger than a freaking Amazon truck. I just got this little baby van compared to that. Dude, you can park here all day, every day. It's kind of crazy how it works. All right, let's tune this beautiful guitar up real quick. All right, type a W in the chat or a 1 or something if you're okay with me playing some stuff real quick.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the heck, dude? Thank you so much. Don't know where D9's going, yeah. Don't know where D9 has been. Don't know where D9's going, but I know they're losing their head. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I know what you're thinking. It's all right with me. I know what you're thinking. Thank you so much for the first 5 ever gifted subs in my channel. Thank you so much. A little rusty. So I need to trim my fingernails a tiny little bit or I might break a nail. Dude, thank you so friggin' much. And I say dude to everybody. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. You can clarify that for me if you'd like. Your gender, but honestly, thank you so much. That means the world to me. I love GTA RP, by the way. Shit in the spotlight. She found receipts from the last night. The back of my jeans keep it real right. I just wanna fucking feel right. Work long all day till the nighttime. She wants to know what's the deal like. I think that she knows can't keep sealing tight. But if I tell a lie, I tell one more lie. Girls with cocaine on their backsides. I know. Girl, don't want me cause of my dirty laundry. My girl don't want me cause of my dirty laundry. And I think that she knows I'm out of control. With all of this money, they all want something from me. It's starting to show I'm out of control. Oh, I wanna tell you everything I'm hiding. I can't lie no more. Oh, I wanna tell you everything I'm hiding. I can't lie no more. Can't hide it no more. I can't hide it no more. Oh, I wanna tell you everything I'm hiding. I can't lie no more. Oh, I wanna tell you everything I'm hiding. I can't lie no more. go, dude. And my throat and my voice is so shot, so sorry if that sounds a little whiny or whatever it might sound like. Oh, thank you. So I do a lot of finger picking. I do not use guitar picks. I just use my nails. So I do a lot of pretty stuff too that I'm very proud of, like imagine if we were still young. Imagine if we were still dumb. Would we get by? Would we still get high? Imagine if we knew what we know now. I would not change a thing. Just feel safe from the start. Feel safe in my heart, safe in your arms. Goes out to you guys. Soon we will rise up, and anything that you're working on, just know I believe in you, and just know that you're capable of anything that you put your heart to. And soon we will rise up into our best selves and be appreciated for what we're worth. Soon we will rise up. I said soon. One more time. Soon we will rise up. My voice is shot, by the way. I know I might be. I keep saying that, and I'm not trying to degrade myself. Okay, let's try that again. is all stuff I wrote, by the way. I have to retune it. When will be available on Spotify? I always used to have this joke, which is not really a joke, but if you want to hear this stuff, you gotta come to my channel. You gotta watch it live. This is my exclusive version of my offering with music that I only do live, guys. Let me retune really quick. That you'll be the only one for me. Forget me not, my dear, my darling. Forget me not, my love. My voice is done. It's cooked. Wait. I'm coming home real soon, so please leave the light on for me. Let's write a song for us, then we'll sing until we're old and gray. Forget me not, my dear, my darling. Forget me not, my love. Alright, I have to plug in my solar because the sun is being covered by the clouds and I want to catch up on just making sure I have good power for the next few days. So I was supposed to plug this in like an hour ago, but I've been so happy with just greeting everybody, chatting, jamming. It'll take me like but 1 second, so just give me a second here. Bruh. Yeah, all my streams are powered by solar, by the way, guys. Ugh. These are solar panels sitting in front of my door. now we are harnessing a little bit of sun energy. Let's see what we got. All right, 120 watts is better than a nothing. I just don't want it to be in anybody's way, and I also, yeah, so either way, at least we're getting some power while we're here. While the sun sets, we'll get power all the way. We are a sun-powered stream. Oh, nice, Dahlia. I hope you get your homework done. Hi, Yasmin, how are you? I missed you. Oh, and I can show you a little bit more of the fun stuff that I do. This is kind of one of my classics. Let me warm up to it. That's it right there. Let's go. I don't know I'm doing this alone when you're a phone call away. I don't know I'm doing this alone. Woohoo! That makes me so happy to hear you, Esther.
Yeah, like,
See if we can rock this shit out. Fuck, the harmonics are impossibly hard to fit in with the finger picking. I have to non-stop finger pick and then find an extra millisecond to hit harmonics in between the entire pattern. So it's like... I could use a replacement guitar. Let's try it all together. It's supposed to go bing, 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 down, down. So it's like I need a new guitar, guys. I want this same guitar, just another one. Every time I buy this guitar, I gift the previous guitar to somebody for free, too. I don't need more than one guitar, I'm not that greedy. It's good for a beginner. Yeah, the strings were a gift. I didn't set it up yet. Nope, not yet. But I will. It's gonna come in handy. Thank you so much. What does that remind you of? There's a song. This sounds like a song. Is that what it is? Is that what it sounds like? Wait. I think it's Call Me. Is it Painted Black? I feel like what I'm thinking of is the Blondie song. Is it? Maybe it's the intro to Call Me. Because then Call Me's like, call me. Dun, 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 yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of songs that I was like learning how to play earlier in the month. Dude, my voice is so shot, I'm gonna just have no voice forever, so I really hope you enjoyed this. It's also a risk for me to play like this without cutting my nails. So I have to cut my nails like ASAP. With my eyes open and my hand held high. Wait. Eyes open and my hands held high? Head held high? I don't know, I wrote this, so who fucking cares what the real lyrics are. With my eyes open and my hands held high. With my eyes open and my hands held high. With my eyes open and my hand held high. Something, 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 I don't remember the lyrics, but it's a fun song, don't remember it at all. Right? I love that. Music makes me feel so good. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. Is that enough? Yeah. Wait. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. When I tell you that I love you, is that enough? Yeah. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. Is it enough? Yeah. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. When I tell you that I love you, is it enough? Yeah. Is it enough? Yeah. Oh, I lost my voice. The lyrics are, when I tell you that I love you, is it enough? It's a pretty damn good question. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. That's my favorite part. Is it enough? Yeah. coming down. Da-da-da-da-da. No lyrics here. Still writing it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Supposed to go. It's kind of like lo-fi meets acoustic with beatbox. Let me do it good. Thank you so much, Non-Ventive, for sending me these guitar strings. You hear me play a lot of the same stuff because this is all my own stuff, so I'm just still working on it. This is how it goes. Yeah, I need water if I'm gonna sing and do all that. Wait, fuck.
He was, and then he talked to me about it later. He was enjoying all the
I am in love with you. I am in love with you. I am in love with you. Yeah. I usually tell people I love them through music because I'm too much of a wimp to be in a relationship. Because I'm scared. I'm scared of getting hurt, but if I make music about it, then it's easier. 4, 3, 2, 1. Get on the dance floor, have some fun, and say, hey, I wanna dance with you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get on the dance floor, have some fun, and say, hey, I wanna dance with you. With you. With you. With Fuck, I wish my voice wasn't so shot, dude. Fuck. Yeah, wait, what is that song?
Wait a minute.
Thank you for the follow.
Who are you?
Is this the right shit? Another turning point of forks. No. Wait, what's this CADD9? What a weird freaking note. That's not it. I don't like this chord at all. I think I can pull it off with just having it. Oh. What? Oh. Okay, that's it. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. I'm fucking this up so hard because it's so weird reading this like this. He goes, another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end he's right. I hope you had the time of your life. I don't know, this is hard to do. So take your photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos and memories and dead skin on trial. My voice is fucked, but I'm gonna keep on trying anyway. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but time of your life. Something unpredictable, in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. What a fun song. Alright, I'm done with that. I'm done with the playing. Oh, Beast Card, the subathon is over. Wait, is that still in my title? Is How still in the title? It's something unpredictable. Ah! Just like that. But in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. My voice is so shot, so thanks for like telling me it sounds okay. Because internally, very insecure when my voice is like lost. But generally speaking, I'm not so, I don't really care what people think. But when my voice is shot like it is right now, I kind of think about it a little extra. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Oh. Mike is streaming. You guys, can you guys all go show Mike some support? He's just starting out. He's streaming right now. It's something unpredictable. But in the end is right.
$412, 200 milliseconds. To get further, just follow.
Dude, I'm gonna run out of
Hey,
money
Jack the Planet.
from subscribing to everybody.
Thank you for following. I appreciate it. How you doing?
Just follow.
Get myself that founder's badge, baby. Fuck, more money spent.
Potential bliss. That sounds like a foreign language. Potential bliss. Why? I don't understand why.
Astro says, party face with a party horn, hat, and confetti. Party face with a party horn, hat, and confetti. Party face with a party horn, hat, and confetti. Party face.
Why did I get fucking horn, timed out?
And confetti. Party face.
Oh, I need to change this.
And confetti.
I don't know why.
Mike, I can fix all this shit for you. I got you.
Potential bliss, Danny. Thank you so much.
Just subscribe tier 1.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
I appreciate it.
Potentialist just subscribe.
Yo, Mike, let's go. Hype train.
00 just follow.
Let's go.
Mushroom, thank you.
Element says, thank you for following Musher 00 sauce.
Thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Oh, look at this beautiful man.
I don't know why I keep on. I don't know if the signal's bad here. It says 100% cellular. The bit rate keeps on. Oh, Mushroom. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Musher 00 sauce just subscribe.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know why the signal keeps on. Why it keeps on going to low bit rate.
Whoa! Mushroom sauce gifted 5 subs. Oh my god, and Julie, Debbie D, Red Robin, Analytic Cynic, and Def Amanda all got them.
Yo! Uncle J-Pop, what's doing? How you doing? I'm just driving around doing chores. You guys missed. I gave a tour of the parking lot.
Bro, he's gonna have to fix all of his settings because
it keeps. Oh my god!
It's deleting everything that anybody types. Like, what is the deal? Why is it doing that?
Oh my god, Mushroom! Thank you so much.
Just subscribe. Def Amanda just subscribe.
Thank you.
I love you guys.
Thank you so much.
Subscribe.
Aww.
It's Julie just subscribe.
If
Thank you
I hope
so
after
much.
I'm timed out, I can fucking.
You guys missed. I gave a tour. I'm giving a tour of Long Island.
Sorry guys, this is a community member of ours, and he's just starting to
Hey,
IRL stream.
Ants, how you doing?
And he's using the new
I
hosting
gave everyone
system
a tour.
via IRL hosting.
76 follower.
Oh my God!
I know, Yoster, right?
OMG, thank you, Mushroom.
You got timed out
Thank you
10
so
minutes?
much.
I only got timed out 6 minutes.
Yeah, I was touring I gave everyone a tour of the back of the Walmart parking lot. I mean, where else are you going to get this quality streaming? I mean, you got to see the loading ramp, the trucks, the
That is
fence.
so
I mean,
funny.
Cheered 100 bits 100.
Oh, thank you, it's
Stream
Julie.
Element says, it's
Oh,
Julie just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much.
That is so funny. He's
Thank
like, I
you.
gave a tour of the back
So I
of
gotta
the
figure out
Walmart
why I
parking
keep
lot.
losing signal.
Parking
I'm sure.
lot.
I know. I'm sure it has to do with the signal, the coverage in the area. But now I don't know what are the modems
Sorry.
in the Bella boxes.
So I have to look at this really closely and see what all he needs help with. First of all, he has to fix his BRB scene because you're supposed to edit the text on there, and I don't think that It's Gaijira did that, and he doesn't have access to it unless he has the IRL remote access to get to it, which is new. So he needs to fix all of his Nightbot settings because everybody's being timed out. He needs to fix just a couple things. I'm still timed out for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Has anybody got past being timed out and now it just works, or what's the deal with that? And if you guys are wondering who I'm talking about, his name is Mike from NY. Mike from NY. Mike from NY. I don't know. It's all happening so fast, Corey. I got timed out too. How come everybody else is able to type? Damn it. I thought we were friends, Mike. If you subscribe on your own to Mike's channel, you'll get a founder's badge. Just so you know. God damn it. What do I have to do, Mushroom Sauce? Why am I timed out? It's not fair. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. Oh shit, I'm reverse charging. God damn it. This whole time I was supposed to be charging this power bank and I had it plugged into the output. You missed the train? Fuck you, I subscribed. I didn't miss shit. I was the one who started the damn thing. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I didn't get onto the hype train. I literally subscribed. I was like the fucking, what the fuck? God damn it. I see how it is, Mike. I see how it is. $46 seconds. If it lets me type after this, I'm gonna be so stoked.
Thank you so much. You guys are going to make me cry. I'm so happy. But you're really very sweet of all of you. Listen, I'm going to pass another Walmart. I couldn't. What do we have on the...
So if you guys are wondering, he needs to have 4 streams with above 3 average, and he's already got 1. So this is going to be his second one with above 3 average because of you guys. So if you could, please keep his stream open.
Oh, I love this. I mean, although the last 20 hours I spent, I thought I was going to have a stroke. But hey, it's been crazy. But I know there are so many different chapters. I got to figure out which ones I have to go on.
It won't even let me fucking type. You're timed out from typing, but the timeout is over.
Walmart parking lot. We have about 3 Walmarts within about a...
Can somebody tell him to type /mod potential bliss the next time he stops? Can somebody tell him that? Because I don't think it'll time me out as a mod. Scout and Luna Beans, we're at Sunset Cliffs in San Diego, California. Isn't it beautiful? It's so beautiful here. I love it. We're using solar right now as we charge, as we stream. The stream is solar powered, guys. Hi, Mr. Danny. Hey, Mr. Telliser. Wait, did you get a new account? Welcome in, dude. I hope life is treating you good. I hope everything's good with work. I remember like months ago you saying something exciting about work, and I can't really remember exactly, but I really hope all is going well. Yo, thank you. His account got what? What happened? Wait, what? You should message Twitch about that. You should message Twitch about that. Because if it was done unjustly, yeah, please do. I've gotten a lot of people unbanned. If you did nothing wrong, I might be able to get you your account back. Because this leads to ban evasion suspensions. So like if somebody reports you for having a new account after being banned, if you did something wrong, it's just going to be a string of bans. So if you didn't do anything wrong, we need to get your other account at least lifted from the ban, and you could keep this one or whatever, but that's absolutely not okay if you were banned for no reason. And I have had people hit me up and be like, listen, I was banned for false shit or something, and I have been the person who helps them get unbanned. I have done this on several occasions. Sometimes people get banned because they say something fucked up or they do something fucked up, but that's different. If you did that, then you deserve the ban. With all things considered, we got to keep this platform safe. But I could never imagine you doing anything to get yourself banned. So yeah, maybe message me and see what's going on with that, and I can send you to the right out. I know exactly how to get to a live Twitch customer support chat where you're literally chatting one-on-one with actual people that work for Twitch. As a non-partner, you can still do that. So let me know. Keep me updated. And I got your back. Because once in a while, there's these weird auto bans that like somebody report you for some stupid shit that's not true. It gets automatically and not human reviewed, or it's so quickly human reviewed that it's... Did I get a good swag at TwitchCon? That's a good question. Here, let's look. I went to the Twitch headquarters before TwitchCon, and they gave me like 4 hoodies, 3 t-shirts, a pair of pants, all kinds of stuff, pillows, like that pillow in the back. I did get some Twitch partner visors that I've been giving away to people as gifts. I went to the booth and I said, please can I take some extra to give to some of my friends to encourage them to one day be a Twitch partner. So I got a bunch of those. I got a gift from Mushroom Sauce, a microphone set, DJI mics. Really nice microphone set. Oh my god, Shinny! Thank you so much for the raid, dude! Thank you! Oh wow, this receiver is pretty big. Dude, this is nice. And it's all charged. You gave it to me charged and everything, you freaking legend. And you gave me dead cats for the mics. Oh, and the magnets are still there. Holy shit, dude. You really did hook it up. Thank you so much. Okay, can we shut this one off? Shinny, how was your stream? How are you? Thank you so much for raiding me. You didn't have to do that if you did. I just screenshot the email and send it. Oh, okay. It even has a lav mic, like a little tiny one. Oh, that is sick. They also insisted that I take a shitload of the shoelaces. So I got like a ton of these Twitch shoelaces that I can give out to people. I'm not big on keeping things. I like just giving things out to my friends. So I don't really see myself keeping like most of this stuff. But some of the stuff that's the most special was people's like custom stickers and like I got these candies from Amai Papico from Japan. I got a chicken, one of 100 chickens that Chicken, aka Chicken, that's his name on Twitch. He brought these to give to friends. I got some. Wait, what the fuck? I got some sunglasses, but they don't even say Twitch on them. Where did these come from? More stickers, business cards, magnets. Got this cute little thing with keychains and stuff that were made in Japan too. I got Twitch keyboard keys. Very special. These were only in the partner lounge. Twitch partner gifts. A lot of business cards. A possible partnership with this company. Partnership with StreamerDAP, a sponsorship company that lets you do like endorsements for companies that'll pay you. And working on a partnership with GamerSup. Finally! GamerSup, dude. Finally GamerSup, dude. So this is full of that kind of fun stuff. So yeah, I'm excited. Excited for all the potential collaborations and partnerships. One of my goals this year as a partner was to like talk to people about it, you know? Shinny, you guys, Shinny is a moderator for Sweaty Pedals, and he's such a nice guy. He puts up with my shit every single day when I troll Sweaty and when I'm just the wild card in the chat. Basically, the way that I act in the chat, nobody should act that way because you'll probably get banned eventually. But I push the limits because Sweaty's one of my best friends in the world, and Shinny is always sitting there like, I'm gonna fucking ban this guy. This motherfucking potential bliss asshole guy is gonna get, I'm gonna ban him. One day, I'm gonna get the okay. One day Sweaty's gonna go, I'm not kidding this time, ban this guy. And he's just gonna go, BAM! And smash the ban hammer on me. One day, sir. If you guys could be so nice to follow Shinny. I feel like I don't see you stream that often, but I'm almost positive that I followed you when you were gonna start marathon streaming. I feel so bad right now. What the fuck? How did I... Wait. I'm officially following you right now. I'm so sorry that I missed that. You guys, Shinigami is only 11 followers from 420, and he is a stoner. He even has 420 in his name. If there was some freakishly possible chance that we can get Shinigami to 420, we will all remember this forever. Even if you're not a stoner, I do know that he would love it, and we should all pitch in. 410, 410, only 10 away. Only 10 away. Guys, can we get him to 420? Can we? Is there a chance we can get him to 420? I think that's like a fun, special milestone for any stoner in the world. And again, he's in close relation to the Sweaty Pedals community because he's a moderator there and has been for a long time. And he puts in that work, baby. He puts in that work. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. 414, 6 away. Now I can talk shit and won't get banned. You might get your comments deleted first, and then if you're bad, you might get banned. Comment deletion is like, it's okay, we're all friends here, but don't say that here. And then then increasing the amount that happens is potential warning of ban. I don't work there. I'm not a mod there. I'm just a troll. 416. Come on, man. I've been waiting a long time to do this for you, Shinny. I'm always excited to give back to the people in our circles. And you guys, Shinigami. Look, this is how Sweaty Petals wears his jorts. Shinigami is super close. All right, you guys, what's up? My name is Sweaty Petals. I'm the second longest subathon on planet Earth. I was born streaming. I've been streaming since the day of conception. I was streaming before streaming even existed. And I freaking love you guys. He's the only one that can rock shorts that short without his balls coming out because his balls are so short. You know? I love you, Sweaty. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm short balling him. You ever short? No! You guys can't clip that. God damn it, I forgot clipping existed. No. Shinny, once you hit 420, can we just celebrate and say congratulations? And then can you please wire that to him, that clip to him as quick as you can? Tell him to listen to it on full blast. He's got short legs, short balls, and short shorts. This is a Sweaty Pedal style jorts. You gotta flex your legs too so they look all fucking yoked out like his. Gosh. Okay. I'm so glad that you raided. Thank you so much for the raid. I really hope you're having a good day. And it's so coincidental. It's awesome that you're about to hit 420. It is awesome. He's at 418. Guys, this is what we're talking about. Shinigami streams and is a moderator for Sweaty Petals. And he's 2 followers away from 420, guys. 2 away. 2. Only 2. Only 2. Only 2. Alright, that's it. I'm going to bed until you guys follow. Good night. Let me know when he hits it. Only 2 away.
Yasmin Snacky says love. Shinigami 420 says so close.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you have the time of your life. 2 away, guys. 2 away. I think he gained like 10 followers from this raid or something like that. Because I was number 408. Or 409. I think I was number 408. Go Shinny, it's a birthday. And I don't give a fuck if it's your birthday. Yo, what up, Dignified? How you doing, bro? How you doing?
Yasmin Snacky says lol. Shinigami 420 says 13 sync the raid lol.
Jesus, let's go.
Shinigami 420 says you were 405.
I was 405? Wow, so you get 16 new followers if you hit 420. That is perfect. Here, let's get in there. 418. Oh my god, I think, dude, yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of people did follow you. Everybody else is probably working or sleeping and stuff. And honestly, I wonder how tired people are of me asking everybody to follow people, because I do it so often. I kind of worry sometimes that they're going to be like, listen, dude, shut the fuck up and stop asking us to do shit. Hopefully not.
420 says it's appreciated. Dignified Detroit says 420 would be even nicer.
Yes, dignified. Shinigami is 2 away from 420.
Beth Amanda says, playing volleyball at 420 inches. Click.
420
Harper's
inches?
Workshop says just do it. Follow him.
What the fuck, Pipe? Or I mean, what the fuck, Amanda? It said 400. Can we get 420 inches? What? 419.
420 says one
Now
more.
this is the
Hamburger
easiest one.
1836 says, hey Danny.
Hey Adam, how are you? It's good to see you today. What's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Just so you guys know, Shinigami is 1 follower away from 420. Meaning, if there's a stoner in the chat who's lurking, do you want to be someone's 420th follower?
Beth Amanda says not inches. You goof. That's close.
Do you want to be somebody's 420th
Dignified
follower?
Detroit says 420
Yeah, Amanda,
inches
more
I'm
like
out.
4.2 inches. 420
MS
inches is
Orange Green says
insane.
one happy hobbit.
Who's going to be the 420th follower? We're
Def
1
Amanda
away.
says OMG that's freaking funny. Yasmin Snackies says a Damburger 1836. Def Amanda.
Who
Hyper's
is
Workshop
it
says
gonna
fire
be?
1 up. 1 more follower.
Who is it gonna be? I don't know if Sweaty would get mad if I went into his stream and said, Shinny's 1 follower from 420. Who's gonna be the 420th
Def Amanda
follower?
says hey Yas.
You're a mod there. Do you think he'd get mad at me? I don't think he would, right? Because I feel like that's my next, the last resort. Oh, let me check Telesur. Let me check.
Rainbow says lol. Hyper's Workshop says just do it. Brave Little Yoster says I'm the 420.
You're the 420th?
Yasmin Snackies says it Deep Amanda. Dignified Detroit
Oh
says
my
LMAO,
God,
what are
let's
we
go,
talking about
Shinny,
the
and
size
thank
of
you,
my
Yoster! The most
Linda
beautiful
FJ
and,
says, can you repost his name
coolest
so I can
freaking
click it quick
420th
because
follower
I'm driving
anybody
and I
could
can't
ever
follow
have.
quickly. Hyper's Workshop
Talking
says
about the
sweaty
size
short
of your
balls.
credit card, exactly. Exactly. Oh, my stomach, dude. Sweaty short balls. Can you repost his
Def
name
Amanda
so I
says we
can
made
click?
it. Woo.
Yeah. You wouldn't know if you silenced your message. Oh, true.
Shinigami 420 says hell yeah thanks guys. Rainbow says lol. Shinigami 420 says you're all
It's
amazing.
my pleasure. Hold on 1 second. Bro, chill out, Crow. Linda, yes, that's him right there. Shinigami in the chat. Right there. He's one of Sweaty Pedals moderators and a friend of all the communities.
Yasmin Snackies says lol.
If he ever times you out or something, it's his job. So don't ever take it personally.
Hyper's Workshop says good clip.
Shinny has deleted my comments before. And I've looked at my comment and watched it disappear and been like, fuck, caught.
Xjara Zebex says be nice to Corvids. They remember you're at SS.
Oh, I love crows. They love me
Shinigami
too.
420 says only twice.
I've had even Sweaty delete a comment I've written before. Why does it say we only have 1 viewer on Kick? Do we really? Can you guys tab up my Kick stream? I earn like an extra $10 a day if people just tab it up.
Lindane FJ says, did you see what I wrote before about when you're
What's
at
up, keeping
Sunset
track of this
Cliffs?
account?
If you go to the National Park parking lot park, there's a DJ there that is on YouTube and you can be live on YouTube and then it's also streamed. Keeping track of this ACCT says,
I didn't see the DJ,
Yasmin
but
Snacky says
I
yes.
believe it.
Musher OOM Sauce says cuz.
Oh, you are. You did tab it up. Oh, I need
Rainbow
to check the
Spirit
DM from
243
Telesur.
says tabbing up now.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, and you don't even have to chat much. Maybe just spam some emotes whenever you remember it exists. Say hi if you feel like it. Literally, I earn like an extra $10 a day, and by the end of the month, that adds up to over $200 extra dollars to support my livelihood. So thank you guys, especially if you feel like you want to find a way to contribute to help me earn, but not to the detriment or the degradation of my Twitch, because we have a beautiful opportunity on Twitch, great discovery, great Twitch staff, great functions for community engagement, and it is where my livelihood is absolutely
The Type 21
created.
says kick, kick, kick. Yasmin Snacky says snack cash lol.
I'm getting hungry, actually.
Ian's Beyond says it looks like a Twitch ripoff. Remind me to sign up later. MS Orange Green says at Keeping Turk of This. Musher OOM Sauce says watch that video of Ira IDMDU.
Hold on.
Keeping Turk of This ACCT says HII at MS Orange Green. Musher OOM Sauce says and I sent you the instructions. Shinigami 420 says I'd Pupper wants out, BRB. Yasmin Snacky says cheddar and broccoli soup on the stove I am making. Ian's Beyond says yum, soup. X Jara Zebex says I made potato and carrot chowder with naan. MS Orange Green says at Yasmin Snackies oh yum. Yasmin Snacky says at Ian's Beyond.
Yeah, this is complicated. I think I'm gonna have to talk to a staff member about it.
Piper's Workshop says what's for dinner.
And through email is probably the most close-ended shit, because like at the end of the email it says, this is the last communication you'll receive from us regarding this topic. That's pretty harsh. I do think it's important for them to to review things properly. And I think a one-on-one chat with the website is probably the best option. I'll look into it. That is crazy.
Darren Chance says W.
Oh, hold on.
Lindane FJ says I don't think I can wait a whole year to connect with people from Twitch again. I'm going to have to try to find a way to do like a half-year trip and come back out to California.
Cheddar broccoli soup, can I have some? Potato and carrot chowder with naan? Ugh, why are you guys making me so hungry? Failed to play video. Okay, so I'm gonna have to watch this somewhere else.
Yasmin Snackies says yes you can.
Thank you.
Hotel California says at Lindane Fee the cat said tell her to bring treats. Lindane FJ says we have our first frost advisory tonight. Meanwhile I'm still dumping sand out of my shoes on Dog Beach. I really wish I could just be living there.
That is so funny.
Hotel California says at Lindane Fee happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
We have 62 watts coming in and 64 out. That's fun. It's not even charging the backup.
Yasmin Snacky says at Lindane Fia, that is so cute. Xjara Zevex says it was 38 degrees when I woke up this morning.
Oh shit. That's quite chilly. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is
Mushroom
right.
Sauce says you need to break out the laptop to do the thing anyway.
Right.
Lindane FJ says at Hotel California, happy Friday. Me and Kyrie were lurking and watching your cats last night a little
You
bit.
think I can do it with my Apple computer?
420 says it's getting down to the mid-30s here tonight.
Oh my god, what?
Insomnia Caffeine says hi Poppy Bliss.
Hey, what's up, Caffeine? How are you? 30s?
Musher OOM Sauce says yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hotel California says at Lindane Fee, thank you. Triskel Kid says yeah, we had to scrape the windshields today.
Oh my god.
Musher OOM Sauce says it's just a web page.
Oh, okay. We got to figure out how to do that to every single other freaking modem that we have.
420 says you know bro.
We got to
Michigan.
do it to more. We got to figure. We need to talk about that. I want to figure out how to get every modem set up in that way, honestly. Either way, yes.
BLOO
Talk about that.
says yo at
Places.
potential.
What up, Blood
Bliss.
Raven? Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I'm just here in chat mode, so if you guys want to chat, I'm totally into it, guys. I just want to talk to you guys today.
Insomnia Caffeine
That's all I
says
want.
what flavor gamer subs are drinking right now.
I'm not, but I could. I don't want to drink any more caffeine today because it's already like 2 o'clock. Oh God, it's almost 4. Yeah, I can't touch caffeine right now. But if
Arvin says not bad for a Saturday morning.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's
Technodino says what was your favorite thing at TwitchCon?
It's still Friday here.
Yasmin
Favorite thing at
Snacky
TwitchCon?
says oh no lol.
Well, I did see Techno Dino, the dancing dino, the Dino Dance Dino, and I was given. So it's Twitch staff members that were at TwitchCon were given 2 pins each. 2 pins. So out of the tens of thousands of people that walk around TwitchCon, if you're really lucky, you get one of these dancing dino pins. And I was lucky enough to see a staff member that I recognized, and I was just saying hello to them just to check in with them. And they said, I got something for you. And I got one of the rare pins. Unless I gave it to somebody else, right? Dude, I had this problem with giving things away after I get them. Look. Awarded to those who shown kindness, care, and love to those around them. So I was awarded this pin. Only 2 per Twitch staff member of the whole convention. Not per day either. So that's what happens when you be good to people around you, is you get rewarded for it. And sometimes it's in the shape of a pin and dinosaur. You just never know. I love it. I actually never read the back of it until just now. And Triggerflake found one of the 10-year pins on the train and gave it to me, so similar. Oh, really? Damn, wait, why didn't they have 10-year TwitchCon pins? Why didn't we get one of those in, like, the goodie bag? All that there was a Streamlabs pin. I got a cool t-shirt from Streamlabs, but I let Uncle J-Pop pick one out and get one for himself instead of me getting one, because it was his first TwitchCon, and I wanted him to have some fun things to take home and stuff. And I don't know, like, how shy he is as far as that goes, so I was walking up to booths just being like, hey. I was like, yeah, so I paid Streamlabs like $600 to be a part of their premium program, and I'm a Diamond member. I was like, how do I get a shirt? He's like, oh, well, after all that, you can just have a shirt. And I was like, all right, well, what size are you, J-Pop? Because this is for you, buddy. I'm I'm glad that I'm not super materialistic, because even though I want all these fun takeaways and stuff to bring home, really I don't need it, you know? Like, I am who I am without a shirt or a pin or whatever the fuck. And I also have not as much space as the average human, since this van is actually my home. So I can't keep too much stuff. So it allows me to be selfless and kind of just give shit away. Thanks for reminding me to cancel my Streamlabs free trial. They made me sign up to get the shirt. Oh my god. That is so funny. W Streamlabs for helping people out and hooking people up, but I don't really use their service. Oh guys, you guys see that sailboat coming by? Probably not yet. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope every time of your life. Wow, everything's almost charged. This is good. This is very good. I like this. Charging my fans back up, which I really won't need a lot. Almost perfect, that window. Yeah, this is a door. It's just a giant door that I open up. Excuse me. Excuse me. So I'm gonna plan some fun stuff for stream tomorrow, guys. W doors. Exactly, Corey. I didn't know how to put it into words, but you did it for me. Thank you. A rage room is a place you go and you just like destroy stuff. You just break everything, and they give you like crowbars and baseball bats, and you can just like break everything in the room, like TVs, chairs, furnitures, lamps, light bulbs. And in some of them, they'll pull a car in, a fresh car with uncracked window, like a perfectly fine car, and you can just beat the hell out of the car. So I told Office Drummer I would treat him and I would pay for a rage room. So that's why I had one of my goals that we hit was rage room with Office Drummer. But then I totally forgot that he has a crew. So like I kind of have to pay for like everybody who's going to come. Kind of got myself into a pickle there with that. So I did write added costs for the rage room at the top, because I will be paying for 2 more people than I originally thought. So wait, what song is that? Yeah, so PayPal donations, exclamation point tip, exclamation point dono, or whatever the hell. Yeah, because I actually am driving a vehicle with a bad transmission, rust around the windshield, water leaking in, my brakes need to be replaced, I need new tires. I need like $13,000 work done on my vehicle. So, oh, the biscuit. So, it is a little bit concerning for me to spend hundreds of dollars on something that doesn't have to do with the van. So every dollar counts, guys. So thank you guys to those of you who use the donation PayPal section to donate. And anybody who subscribes or drops bits or even just hangs out here, you're supporting me. If you keep a tab open on the Kick, I earn an extra $10 a day. That helps me too. So just don't be shy to tab up the Kick. It really does. It helps me make an extra $10 a day. Def Amanda, thank you so much for the 420 dono. Speaking of donos, there is one right there. Thank you. Mike, no, I got you, dude. I shouted you out and told everybody to go as quick as they could. So we have to fix your fucking chat, bro. I was timed out and I wasn't even allowed to type, but I was there for like 20 minutes trying to type. Every single time it would tell me I was timed out. and everybody was getting timed out just over and over. So we'll fix that. We'll fix your privacy page, which has some weird ass text on it, your low bitrate page. We're gonna have to ask It's Guy Jira to change that text. He has it set up for you like it is when you can actually log in and adjust things. I think he may have missed that. So we'll figure everything out. Mike, go to your chat, type /mod space potential bliss. If you make me a mod there, that would help a lot. Thank you so much for the raid. I can add chat commands for you. I can help you with all this stuff within my limitations. And then we're going to have It's Guy Jira or you logging in with that remote access page that he made to adjust the text on the low bitrate screen. Either way, you did great, and it was so fun watching you drive around. It was so cool. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Thank you so much for the raid, Mike. If you guys are not following Mike yet, please do. One of our favorite people, and such a blessing in our life. He is very special, and there's no denying it. So if you're not following Mike from New York, Mike from NY, please follow Mike. Trust me, dude. He has supported me through thick and thin and has been here like every day for so long and has become such an integral part of this community that I couldn't even picture it without him. So love you, Mike. So fun to watch you start streaming. So cool that you have IRL hosting. Let's get everybody using that service. The raid did work. It did. Thank you so much for the raid. It worked. It did work. You did it right. Thank God. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. If you came from the Mike from New York raid, welcome in. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We're streaming here in sunny, beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, legendary San Diego, California, which is a part of Southern California. It's the last county in California before Mexico. So I could drive 20 minutes right now and go to Tijuana, Mexico. We're very close to Mexico. We're very close to the border wall to Mexico. We're very close to my favorite taco place, City Tacos, dude. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Raiders. Mike, thank you so much for the raid. Congratulations on another good stream. And you have your 2nd out of 4 streams to become an official affiliate where you can either cash out or you can save up your money or it'll automatically pay you once you hit the threshold. And then whatever you want to do with that money, whether you invest it back into stream or whatever. There is an option, Mike, where you can set it up so you can cash out with bits instead of sending it to your bank. There are ways that everything you earn on your stream you can just give back. I don't know how that feels for you, but some people do it that way, especially before getting affiliate or before, just like in the beginning of their journey. So there's all kinds of ways. What's up, Lona Ranger? Good day, mate. How are you? I'm running in to set up some humane mouse traps, and then I'll set you up as a mod on my desktop. It'll be easier when I get my chat phone tomorrow. Nice. You're doing really good without the chat phone, so that's awesome. Are you going to do an office drummer and get like a $60 Walmart phone? Or did you... Either way, when you're ready, come back and talk about it. He's like, dude, you're never going to find content like this anywhere else. I gave a tour of the back of the Walmart parking lot. And I was just like, hell yeah, dude. You got to test the waters somewhere. He's the official backside of Walmart Twitch streamer. He's like, have you ever seen the back of a Walmart? Now you have. Welcome to IRL, baby. Oh, I gotta change my sub goal to 2,800, guys. Hold on, give me a second. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. Yeah, Mushroom, I'm gonna have you help me do that later. I'll reread your message and all that stuff, but if you have time later tonight to maybe answer a message from me, I'll probably be asking you a question or two. And I'll even send you the one for M1 for the Nighthawk. I want you to see that info. An $80 Motorola 5G Ace. Oh, that's perfect. Gotta tie the necktie somewhere. Wait, what? I'm gonna reach out to Amtrak and send them some clips sponsorship. Talk soon. All right, thank you so much, Mike. Love you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Great stream today. I was in there for like 15-20 minutes while streaming, so I was there. Wow, we're at 45 out of 100 daily sub goal. It's not every day that we get halfway to that goal, let alone all the way, so thank you guys so much. We're 5 away from being halfway there. We are exactly a lot of subs too. It's not just this many subs, it's a lot. We are 87 subs from our sub goal of 2,800. We will keep losing a lot of subs because we've been doing so great, especially during the subathon. So don't feel any pressure to always have to hit the sub goal or feel any guilt because we don't hit it. Watching helps, being a part of this community and building it together helps. Any single bit helps, any single dono, any prime sub, anything like that. And you just being here. If for some reason you want to try to help me earn a little bit of extra, you can always tab up the kick stream. We have like 7 people over there right now, but if we can get around 10 or 15, I'm guaranteed to earn about $10 every day there. So take that into consideration if you're trying to find a way to support. Now this is fully charged. Let's go. 100% on this battery bank. 100% on this battery bank. 99% on this one. 100% on the modem that Mushroom Sauce gifted me, this brand new modem. So I have another option to use for my streaming, which is super generous and kind and thoughtful of him and just badass. Thank you so much. I'm charging my little fans that I got from V-Kite. Love you, V-Kite. I got these little portable fans here. They work great. Circulate some air at night, especially in the summer. It was so helpful. I just lay in my bed in my underwear and point the fans straight at me. Shit. How about joining that batteries to one big one? How many batteries do you have? Oh my god. I gave one to J-Pop, a brand new one, so he'd have more equipment. I have 4.2 kilowatt hours of power. I have over 100 pounds of batteries. And then I have about 8 or 9 battery banks, like these sizes. And honestly, I see room for even having more. I'm not gonna lie. Every single night after streaming, I have to plug in about 6 things to recharge every night. And I plug those into these main power stations, these huge, like ones like this. You see this? This is like a 52-pound, 2.1 kilowatt hour power station. This could power like a blender, a refrigerator, all the lights in your house. I use it just for streaming equipment to recharge every single night. And I have the equivalent of twice as much as this, but I'm not going to pick it up and show you guys. And it took me a long time, and it took our community a long time to support me to be able to afford these, you know? I'm not going to talk about how much money they were, because I don't want people fucking thinking about things like that too much. You know, there's a lot of nice people on here, but there's a lot of shitty people that have access to the internet. And I don't want anybody to, you know, I don't want to have to pepper spray somebody or, you know, lock somebody down in a chokehold and spit in their mouth until the cops show up because they try to rob me or something. And, you know, I have tools, I have a lot of things to defend myself with. I'll just put it that way. I live out of this thing, so I treat it like it's my home. It's my sacred space. It's my private space. It's my happy space. And I would never want somebody to ruin their own life or my life by breaking in or trying to do anything like that. So I try not to show off the equipment that I've purchased, but sometimes I like to show you so that you understand what I had to invest in and what I had to commit to. Because you don't need all this stuff unless you're living off the grid like me. Let me just put it that way. I mean, just all the equipment and all the battery banks and all the cables and extra cables and the Starlink and all that stuff just to live this lifestyle was easily like an extra $6,000 of equipment just to make sure I can stream every day and keep this stuff up. So it's important that you guys know that like this is my livelihood and I invest that much because I stream for a living. I actually didn't mean spit in the mouth, so what I would do is I would hold them to the ground and I would blow my nose into their mouth like a tissue until the cops show up, because I really want somebody to learn their lesson, you know what I mean? I'm from Detroit, man. Most people from Detroit would say a lot more aggressive things because we were grown up to watch our back and we don't fuck around. And we're really nice until we don't have to be, until you make us not nice. Because you can only step on me and you can only try to take advantage of me so much before I fucking snap. And I think everybody should have a little bit of that in them, because if you don't, you are likely to be taken advantage of. Be a good person all the time, but if somebody pushes you, you need to make sure you stand your ground if you feel comfortable doing so. And sometimes I have to stand my ground. Sometimes I have to tell somebody to fuck off. Sometimes I have to be like, I will destroy you once in a blue moon, because this is my life. This is where, you know, I spend a lot of time in certain areas, and if somebody ever makes me feel uncomfortable in a space that I've been for years, that I stream and showcase all of the best parts of different cities, if there's some bad apple that wants to make me feel uncomfortable in my fucking area, well, they're gonna learn that that's not a thing that's supposed to happen, you know? And obviously I would always de-escalate, I would always call the cops, I would never instigate or be an aggressor or be the first person to be aggressive. Everything is always in defense or to stand my ground. And territory is so real, guys. Turf wars, so real. Like if somebody in Venice, where I've streamed literally 1,000 hours of streams there, tries to step on my toes, they will quickly learn that I can pause my stream, I can put my equipment away, and I can walk them down an alley and never speak of it on stream. I can literally introduce them to people who will make them understand it, and that's the least I'm gonna say about it. That's the most I'm gonna say about it, is what I mean. But we're all family in these areas that I stream, and a lot of my friends that I associate with that live in houses in these areas, that have businesses in these areas, we watch each other's back. And it's not even a streamer thing, it's a local thing. Don't fuck with Venice locals. Kick streamers are basically not allowed in Venice, and if they mess around too much, they usually get their ass kicked by locals. And that's kind of an example. It's like, don't mess with San Diego, don't troll San Diego, don't take advantage of people, don't be a dick. You know, there's these beautiful resources and these beautiful businesses and locals and people who make these places what they are. And if you try to come here and disrespect that, you will be told to fuck off. And if you don't like that, you will be having to learn a lesson about why you shouldn't act that way in a place where you're not even from. And I do understand that a lot of people have mental health issues, and I understand that people with mental health issues like to put to bestow upon you, here, take some of my mental unwellness. They like to spread their mental unwellness onto others. And some people, there is rationale behind their actions, and they are actually able to turn off and turn on that part of themselves. And some people have been so neglected and so off the path of life that they were on in the past, and have never gotten help and have never been able to get a job, and maybe they're abusing drugs, and I feel for them so hard, and it breaks my heart. And you have to understand that I'm way fewer degrees of separation from being completely homeless than you guys think. With this lifestyle, I meet homeless people all the time. I meet van lifers. I meet people living in cars. I meet people of all walks of life that somehow their misfortune led them to being on the street. And a lot of people say, oh, well, they don't even want to get back on their feet. Why don't they use the resources that the city offers? Why don't they talk to community outreach groups? Why don't they go to food banks? Why don't they use the showers at the social offices where it helps homeless people? They do! But a lot of times they have to jump through hoops, and a lot of times they don't feel like the people really care, and a lot of times those resources are very limited. And a lot of times you go to those places, you're surrounded by people who are not going to bring out the best in you. You're surrounded by other drug users and other people who are from all these walks of life that may actually encourage you to not do better. And you want to separate yourself from people who don't lift you up, and you want to be around people that when you become a reflection of the people you surround yourself with, because I believe that we're just reflections of the people and things we surround ourselves with. Like if you're experiencing a really, and honestly, a lot of people need therapy. They need to see somebody who might be able to help them getting the medicine they need. It will be really hard for a lot of people to become an accepted, kind of outstanding citizen who functions and operates well in society after being homeless for so long. It's like being in prison for 30 years and getting out. It's not easy to like reassimilate back into the world. And if you're living on the streets and you're eating out of garbage cans and you're hanging out with bad people, you're hanging out with people who've done the worst things in life, vagrants who hide under the guise of homelessness. And there's a mixture of totally mentally unwell people and people who have what it takes to get back on their feet. There's people who have been using drugs for hella long time and it's going to be harder for them to quit and get back to it. And there's people who just started using where there's a chance that they can stop before it gets too bad. There's pregnant women on the streets. There's people with children that are just born on the streets with no home, no roof over their head, no resources, no food. There's people who fought for the country, served in the military, whether it's the Navy, the Air Force, you name it, that have a lot of trauma and have a lot of abuse problems with alcohol, drugs, and there's people who don't get help. So it's like, if you think it's hard for people like a veteran who served this country, who was promised to being taken care of by our Social Security and by our taxes that we pay to help out people in need, especially somebody who put their life on the risk to serve for our country. Imagine the people who never served our country. Imagine, like, they're all in the same boat, but it's crazy to think that you'll ever get help if you've never done anything to quote-unquote receive that help, right? So you have people who totally deserve it, and by so many degrees of just like just how everything was planned out, and how they say if you serve the military, we're going to take care of you for the rest of your life. You can retire, we'll hook you up, we got your back, you can have resources as a veteran. And then the people who literally have just been, maybe on the streets for their whole life, that don't even see themselves as even being deserving of the help. So there's so many variables and differences in everybody that's stuck. And it could be anybody. Cost of living's going up. Lots of companies are doing layoffs. Some people are not financially prepared to get laid off. Some people don't get, a severance that helps them enough. Some people have kids to take care of and will feed their kids every single day, and they'll starve themselves just to do that. Some people will spend the money that they have on food for their family or friends that are in need instead of buying the medicine that they need to keep them alive. Healthcare sucks in the United States. We need better healthcare. Fuck the government for fucking us all over and giving us the shittiest fucking healthcare. Fuck the USDA. Fuck the food industry, because they honestly are just feeding us food that will give us diabetes, give us cancer, and a slew of other things that our medical industry will put us in debt for. It's insane the United States is so fucked up. So I'm just throwing it out there, dude. If you ever see somebody on the streets, never mock them, never disrespect them. Please just think about them in a positive way and hope to God that they get their shit figured out. Hope to God that resources become available to them that make them take that leap of faith to get off the streets and start working again. It's tough, man. We live in tough times. Look at me. I live in a fucking van. I work full time. I have 2 fucking jobs. And I still couldn't really afford to live in a house or an apartment or rent a room with somebody. Like, I chose to live this way, and now I think I'm kind of stuck living this lifestyle unless I make a drastic life change and save a lot of money and push really hard to earn enough money for a few months to prove that I have enough income to match the rate of the rent, having good enough credit score, which I do have good credit. But, like, speaking of, I have to switch something to my credit card to start building the credit up even more again. I keep forgetting. Fuck. Sorry for the rant, but, you know, it's important that you guys hear stuff like this. We need help. Our country needs help. Well, our government is deporting a bunch of Mexicans. They're also doing fucking nothing for healthcare. They're doing fucking nothing for veterans. They're all worrying about losing the votes to the fucking whoever might vote illegally or not even illegally. It's just a bunch of bullshit, dude. It's so fucked up that they spend so much money. They give billions of dollars to ICE. They give billions of dollars to Israel to continue the devastating fucking genocide in Palestine. They give millions of dollars to so many places that are just funding wars out of our country and doing despicable things. But no, can't help the veterans. Can't donate a couple billion to change the lives of the people who serve the country. Oh, no, we can't have enough rehabilitation centers and homeless housing to help people get off the streets incrementally over time. Nope. Let's just keep funding overseas genocides, and let's just keep letting everybody that's not rich stay poor. And let's make sure that everybody who's rich stays rich, because that's the only way that they can continue to keep the power. And the poorer that everybody becomes, and the less uneducated that everybody becomes as they pull out curriculums from schools, as they pull out education and art opportunities and creativity and music from schools, as they just strip it bones dry and then make sure that we're all undereducated and super far separated from actual intelligence and critical thinking and socio-economical political thoughts. Let's make sure that the Americans are dumb as fuck so we can keep voting for the worst people on planet fucking Earth because they have the most money. Let's just keep doing it. Let's just keep fucking living in a horrible, absolutely incredibly horrible climate of culture and politics. Let's just keep going. So I'm really sensitive about that stuff because fuck everything that has to do with that. Fuck everyone who's greedy and doesn't care about anybody but themselves, which is everybody in power. You know? I don't care who you voted for, and I respect no matter who votes for what. Because no matter who votes, somebody's going to be president. Like, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a hater-ass bitch. So, like, you voted for Trump? Congrats. You voted for somebody you believed in. You didn't vote for him? Congrats. You voted for somebody you believed in. But we really need the money to talk in a better way. Like, they don't do good things with our money. They don't do good things with their money. And I wish just no matter who was voted president, no matter how weird or crazy they are, I really just want them to start doing good shit with our country instead of doing garbage and making sure that they prop up the billionaires to stay billionaires. Like, do you think that Obama won his presidency because we all were rooting for an African American or person of color or person with melanin in their skin to be president because it was so righteous and new? No, it's because everybody that has the most money wins, and everybody has the biggest backing wins. It's all just a big money movement and control movement, and whoever they want to win is gonna win. So, like, we really live in a fucked up world where everything we think is righteous and true is basically just driven by money. And that's why I try not to be too hung up on money. That's why I live a minimalist lifestyle, because it keeps me far enough separated from things that I feel confident and happy with myself and my life. And I don't compare myself to others' big goals of being like the biggest capitalist in the world, like hyper-capitalism. I'm a capitalist. I sell product. I make money. Yeah, but I'm not a hyper-capitalist that doesn't care about other people. And what separates me from them is I'm powerless and they're powerful, you know? And I'll take powerlessness over the masses and powerfulness over my small community to have a good impression and to be influential in a way that really matters, in my opinion, over any of those riches, dude. I don't want to be famous. I don't want to be fucking billionaire. I don't think anybody in the world should be even allowed to have $1 billion to their name, because nobody with $1 billion to their name has ever done anything good for this fucking world. So I truly believe that if you guys pay enough attention, talk to people you trust about this stuff, and realize you're not the only one that's looking at the climate and status of our country and our relations with other country and our people in society. Like, I'm super overprivileged by being able to walk around and say I'm surviving and that I live and I'm happy and I can afford food every day, compared to all these people who are stuck on the streets. It breaks my heart. And it is politics, and it is societally fucked to allow this to happen in what we call the greatest country in the world. It is fucked that veterans are struggling. It's fucked that veterans don't get the psychiatric and or therapeutic care that they need and the support from their communities that they need. And I will keep standing on the top of the mountain screaming this at the top of my lungs until the day I die. So rant over, guys. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you for tuning in into your ears. It's a sweaty. Where? Dude, want to meet up after sunset and go see Cast. I think I'm going to hit up Cast for a ride for tomorrow. I really needed a day to just like sit and chat with everybody today. How are you, dude? Oh, and police. Yeah. Everybody hates on police, but aren't police just like everybody else? Like, isn't there good teachers and bad teachers at school? Isn't there a great cashier and a bad cashier? Isn't there, like, examples that there's polarity in everything in life, no matter what job there is out there? You know, like, I've found myself being scared of police. I've been totally fucked over by police in my life. I've been arrested, put in a cell for something I didn't do, and all the police did was treat me like I did it wrong, and that I was in the wrong. And I proved myself right, and I said, fuck you. You're never gonna fucking accuse me of something I didn't do, and I'll fight you and I'll sue you if you think you can fuck me over, because I'm not ignorant and I'm willing to fight for years. I hope you're willing to come to court for that many years, because I am, so fuck you. But that doesn't make me hate all police. You know, I've had times where I typed FTP, fuck the police, in the chat, stuff like that, but I've really come to realize that that's not okay either. You know, and you will see mistreatment. You will see people unjustly being arrested. You will see racial profiling, and the fact that a lot of white police officers have killed a lot of people of color. But there's still hope. These people are policing our country. You have to fucking have hope. They are not, you know, they're not a FEMA camp. They're not out. They're not like a plant from the government. Their hope is to make this place safer and protect us, because without them, it's like fucking chaos. And so that is a good point. That is a good point. I do think that police, that you need to understand and respect them. But that doesn't mean I won't look at a police officer doing something wrong and judge them. Because it's like, yo, you're 20 times bigger than this 15-year-old kid. Why is there 10 police officers putting their fucking knee on his throat? And like as if you need this much manpower to take this one kid down. Like, there are still examples where you can say something, and those people may or may not agree with you. So it's like, just watch people, make sure you feel like everybody's being treated adequately. And you're not a trained police officer, so what do you know, really? But I have had enough encounters and had enough friends arrested unjustly, put in jail for shit they didn't do, myself included. But if you're going to walk around in fear your whole life, good luck. I really think it's important to respect everybody in whichever authority that they're supposed to be respected in. And living in California helped me like shed some of that bullshit, because the police officers in California are so much more relaxed and so much more comfortable to be around than in other states, especially with like dreadlocks and looking like a stoner. You know, so fight for your rights. Fight for what you think should be fair and legal, just like weed. Now you can't arrest me for weed anymore. I used to be in fear of that, but not anymore. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Harry. But yeah, that one's for you, Mushroom. Watch so much dashcam footage. Yes, I love PCN. Because the shit that cops go through is something I could never do. I've been arrested. I still respect them. Exactly, Esther. There's going to be a time where a police officer helps you. You know? You ever seen that Lil Wayne thing? Was it a police officer? He said that he was like basically like dying on the ground and all the police officers were stepping right over him. But one of those police officers held his hand and like told him to hold on and like basically is the reason that he fought for his life to like survive. And like things like that. It's like you really got to put things into perspective. Realm will be down 7-8. Then I am heading up to OC tonight. Oh, okay. I see. I was mostly trolling you, but thank you. No. I'm on fucking fire right now. That's it, guys. Enough sensitive topics. I pushed a couple viewers out because they didn't want to hear any of that shit. They probably disagreed with me and maybe unfollowed me. But listen, I live outside. So I have a close relationship and a lot of experience with seeing these things at all times. And I'm just, just saying it like how I feel it is. Doesn't mean that's the way it is. But those are my opinions and my opinions only. Hi. And the earth is round, motherfucker. Alright, ban that guy. You can say a lot in here, but if you say the earth is flat, I'm done. Just kidding. Well, if the earth is round, then how come I see it looks flat? How come it looks flat? How come then it looks flat then? How come when I look, everything looks so flat? Because your brain is deflated. Everything just looks flat because you are brain broken. Flat earthers are like the world's way of showing you that not everybody's got a lot of brain cells. But the earth is flat. How else would it stay on the back of the 4 elephants stood on the back of a giant turtle? Facts. It's an oblate spheroid. Yeah, wait, so here, let me lay on my bed all cutesy. Getting too old to say that shit. Let's see, are we still pulling any wattage? Yo, 24 watts is better than 0 watts, dude. That's still fast charging a phone, technically. This one's at 100%. We are good, dude. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it hurts. My foot feels like I need to replace it. Hope you had the time of your life. One of the coolest gifts I got was this from Pretty Good Gaming. Can't even see it. It's a frog. The lighting sucks. That's it right there. Ribbit. I'm making everybody stop. Damn, I have a sprain in my foot. Dude, I'm gonna head up to OC. Love you. Love to come get a hug from you. Wait, so are you going to OC right now? I thought you said Relum was coming out here tonight and then you're going to OC. Ugh. Ugh. What kind of games should I play tonight? Are you really asking me that? Oh, it's good that you asked me because I am a master professional gamer. I have the worst suggestions for games, Yoster. Oh my god, Pixie, that was so fun last night. He was going to, but no point having him come down when I'm going to go up anyways. Well, I guess the point of coming down is that San Diego is infinitely better. So, like, at least he would get a taste of San Diego and maybe some tacos before going back up. So, have you ever played Little Nightmares 1 or 2? 2's better. Have you ever played... I have a list of games, but they're all so basic. Your computer's probably like runs great games, and I play all these Nintendo Switch games. All the games I suggest, nobody will probably want to watch you play because I'm just like the worst. Inside. Inside is a really good one. I played that one and beat that one. The game called Limbo. Limbo. Another one that's really good. I really liked Limbo. It's so spooky. Your character gets like brutally killed every time you fuck up. Limbo is brilliantly moody and expertly poised platform puzzler that tells a harrowing story entirely without the use of words. It might be a little stark, but it's dense with ingenious physics puzzles and weighty platformer challenges. It's pretty powerful stuff, and your imagination will run wild at what it all means. Oh, and there's an absolutely massive spider to contend with that provides more than enough horror to earn its place here.
If you took this, you'd probably bust your ass.
Little Nightmares 2 is really good. These are all big games that I played and beat that I enjoy.
Photon Heat shared it's 200. Happy Friday, definitely. Been busy lately. I like
Yo! Yes, I love Mario Kart 2. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, dude. I was a game player and designer for the last 40 years. I gotta say, I feel a lot healthier watching people IRL than watching people play games. Very untwitchly of me. That's okay. Yeah, Limbo and Inside. Wait, isn't that what it's called? Inside? I think they're made by the same company. Yeah, Inside is really good. If I was gonna suggest a game that like changed my life, I do. Do you have Switch? Do you have Nintendo Switch? I'll play with you if you ever want to play a game. Welcome back, Blood Raven. Now, where's Sweaty? I love San Diego Broski, but I gotta head home soon. I need power and shower. I want to go hang. Did you still not take a shower? Bro, drive to the fucking gym and take a shower, bro. Dude, Shinny rated us earlier, and we bumped him up from like 404 followers to exactly 420. We got Shinny to 420 followers, Sweaty. We did it. We got him to his favorite number, and now he can sleep good tonight and get really stoned. So if he says anything about it, make sure you congratulate him. If he doesn't say anything about it, make sure you congratulate him. I told him all about how he's a mod for your channel and that he might delete your comments, but he doesn't, it's his job and all that good stuff. So they got the whole lowdown on him and stuff. Yes. Honestly, we boosted like 6 different people today and I feel so good about it. So grateful that our community is so willing to follow people. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, dude, you gotta start going and take a shower. That's your next, like, figure it out shit on the road, I think. You found that you can sleep in places with the RV without spending $100 or more a night. Now you just need to find out which gyms you're okay with using. And the second you wake up, man, just get in that driver's seat. The second you go get that shower, the drive wakes you up, and then like you get there, you feel so refreshed after the shower. You can put the shower scene up like you do, and you can put on a past VOD, all like you normally would, but I don't think you've yet gotten to that point where you do the gym thing yet. You will love the freedom that comes with not having to spend so much money just to have shower and laundry access at an RV camp spot. I know it. What was wrong with the Amtrak showers? I don't think anything was wrong with it. I think that he's just saying that even on a train, he was able to take showers when he needed them. Collapsible dog pool. I mean, yeah. When I first moved into my van, I used like an oil drip pan, and I would just like lather up my nuts and like spray them with like a fucking water bottle, spray bottle. And that was years ago. But hey, man, you got to clean yourself up. You got to be hygienic. You don't want to get like a male yeast infection or like fucking hemorrhoids or something from living this lifestyle. You gotta take care of yourself. There's something that feels a little fucked up doing it, and then the way you feel after, you're like, you know what, that worked. Everybody knows mushroom. But not everybody needs to hear that through a clip. Come a long way, guys. Well, when my brother passed away, I didn't shower for a month and a half. I didn't brush my teeth for a month and a half. I didn't wash my hair or brush my hair, and my hair started falling out and breaking. And dude, you know, I suffered pretty hardcore, like super severe grieving and loss associated with the loss, and I was unable to actually take care of myself, and like nobody in my life that was around was even able to encourage me to. So I mean, that's why I did it like that, because once I finally was like, well, I have to at least clean myself up and, you know, this and that, but I was really struggling at that time even to like function, let alone take good enough care of myself. And sometimes when you experience a great loss, you forget that you need to take care of yourself. It's crazy. Yep. I was just trying to exist, you know, stay good, stay alive. Honestly, I think that like month and a half of not brushing my teeth out of pure depression was what made my gums recede. And I think my gums receding behind one of my front teeth is why I have a gap. Because I've had really nice teeth because I had braces for a long time. And I was always confused. Like when I started IRL streaming, I started forming this gap in my teeth. And I'm a little insecure about it, even though I think everybody, no matter what they look like, is beautiful and that they shouldn't be insecure. But it's such a dramatic difference in what I'm used to seeing every day, especially because I literally live on stream and I film myself and I make content on different platforms. So it's very unusual for me to see that. But I do think that's why, yeah. Careful, take care of yourself, guys. You never know what's going to happen. That's true, Linda. Yeah, if your gut biome's fucked up, you can definitely, and your hygiene's down, you can definitely get a male yeast infection. That's a real thing. I was thinking about it. I might have to have like receding gum surgery where they basically like slice your gums off and then put more gum meat tissue on the gums and like it kind of like fuses them together to like rebuild your gum structure. Because it might be because my gums are receding behind that tooth, specifically that tooth. So I don't know if like Invisalign would keep it straight, right? But apparently after you have like braces, you're supposed to wear a retainer for like your whole life to keep them in place. And I never did that. And I never had a problem until recently. Yeah, Sweaty's just enjoying his life too much to shower. But he can drop a horse with one of his farts, dude. Jesus. Yeah, Amanda, true. I was just saying that. Sweaty, are you trying to eat before you leave, or are you just living off vibes at this point? Ugh. Oh, nice, Mickey. You got this, bro. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I had real braces and my teeth were fine for like fucking 20 years after having them. But I think it's because my gum line receded a bit. Okay, bye, Yoster. Love you. You're amazing. Thank you so much for being here today and everything. You guys be on the lookout for a little Yoster stream. The most elusive channel ever. 0 clips, 0 videos. And she just hit 50 followers, guys. I got my founder's badge. DuroWorks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Sedai, how are you? Nice. How are you today? Thank you so much for being here. I tell you, we were on the train yesterday. I looked over, my mom was watching Sweaty stream. I was like, what the hell? That's so funny. Did Sweaty eat already? Let me ask him real quick.
Potential Bliss says, did you eat already?
No. I was just gonna take off so I have some daylight to go eat, unless you want to go get something quick before I go.
No.
Hello. Mad Lion, what's good? Sorry, I'm trying to hear somebody real quick.
Always underscore Emiliana says, how are you, Mr. Cooking Monster?
I'm good, how are you?
Cat Garcia says, I say you should eat real quick if you haven't all day. Dexter underscore says, thanks, Pop. The younger one is what I am worried about. But for now, he is good law. Potential Bliss says, so we're gonna drive into the night having not eaten anything, WTF, bruh.
Do you, okay, will you do me a huge favor? I have to drive to downtown to pick, I have to drive to downtown to pick up Relum's. It's gonna be harder for me to drive to downtown. So I have one of two options. I can.
Musher OOM sauce says city tacos then.
I can.
Jessica underscore says yeah. You tell him, Danny.
God damn it, dude. I can drive to downtown myself and pick up this suitcase, or I can meet you at Dog Beach. We can both go to downtown quick and then go to City Taco.
Musher OOM sauce says la 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 la.
Sounds like he's ready to hit the friggin' road.
This is bullshit. That's what you're gonna get. This is what's gonna happen. In your balls.
Musher OOM sauce says hashtag sponsorship. Cat Garcia says ha 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 ha.
We were gonna go out to eat.
Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by Top Garcia. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Top Garcia says ooh.
I stink. It's not that bad, but it's bad.
Trains are cool. L says heck yeah Cody tacos. Potential Bliss says why not eat first. Musher OOM sauce says Danny he tried to get you to go earlier and you shut him down.
Alright, well I have to...
underscore says Doc's gonna hurt mush. JS.
I have to go to downtown.
Cat Garcia says go eat gummy.
Alright, I'm going to downtown and then we can
Musher
go...
OOM sauce says we can smell you.
He's so stubborn when he doesn't take a shower. Yeah, this is why I didn't go anywhere else. I mean, why would I leave when I can be at peace? And when we're in the same town, he could just come and hang out in the most beautiful part of town if he really wanted to. But he's gonna hit the road soon. Man, oh, you know what I really want? Tomorrow we're going to the Melt. Tomorrow we're going to get a veggie burger at the Melt. We're gonna take a ride with 619 Cast around town for like an hour. Yeah, tomorrow we're going back to the Melt.
We're going to give you cigars. We're going to use the same thing on him in a couple days. We'll disinfect this story. It's very fashion forward, actually.
Vanlife build out on your Miata? Isn't a Miata like a small car? Wait, what's a Miata? I thought that's what you were saying. It was a joke. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for clarifying. All right, we're pulling zero.
Kind of like a
We're pulling 0 watts, guys. Time to put the solar away, clean up, get ready to go out for dinner with Sweaty. It does help to be short, doesn't it? Wait, are you a guy or a girl? Random question. Sleeping in a car by yourself can be a little bit hectic. You? Female. Okay. Yes, you. Sorry, I never asked that before. I always just treat everybody the same, and then when I find out their gender, I'm like, okay, now I know more about you. Not you. I was talking to Jara. Your name, it looks like your name is David. So I kind of felt like that was... I don't make assumptions, though, that's for sure. Damn, part of me just wants to go to the melt. Maybe I should tell Sweaty to stay down there. We're definitely getting tacos. The Melt is like a burger place, Larry. They have incredible burgers. It's freaking crazy, dude. Like literally the best. The absolute best. Stop talking to it and go to the Melt. Well, it's downtown, and my friend is going downtown, and then he's leaving downtown. So I don't want to be like, oh yeah, go back to downtown, because he drives like a fucking 14,000 pound RV. And it's huge and hard to find parking for. And then I don't have to do too much driving tonight, which is good. You snugly with the Twitch pillow? Not yet. Oh. It would be nice though. I need snuggly with a human. That's what I need. I need a fucking cuddle buddy. Just for like 1 hour. Like I just need a human touch. Just for 1 second even. Just a little bit. I need to be reminded that that shit exists. Because I just don't remember what it's like. One day.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Oso Panda. Larry said I won't cuddle with you. Thanks, Larry. Thanks for reminding me. I didn't ask though. It was a general blanket statement, okay? I'd prefer it's like a real life friend that like didn't get to know me through Twitch. I feel like it's safer. Unless, I don't know. I feel like streamers have kind of don't want to. I don't know. Streamers take advantage of their position sometimes, which is not good. You stay warm in there in the winter? Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes I wake up and it's like 38 degrees in my van. These are mints. I have mints in a bag. So I am weird. Oh, I never charged this little charger. I forgot about that one. $97, $92. Nice. I'm doing good here. Charge my backpack battery for my modem because I've been using that one today. No trash bins. No trash bins over here. That sucks. I do gotta go to Costco soon. I will run out of waters pretty shortly, in the near future, for sure. Everything is so nicely organized. So nicely organized. I just counted 100 surfers in the ocean. Urges to push him off the cliff. Intrusive thoughts win. Yeah, you wish. You wish, dude. You wish. Do I surf? I used to. I've had 3 surfboards in my life. Throughout my life. Alright, you guys. Well, I don't know where Sweaty's at yet. I don't know if he's still going downtown or not done yet or what that looks like. Oh, he's still driving across the bridge. Damn, he takes forever. I would assume that he still hasn't gotten downtown yet. But it's like a 10-minute drive where he was parked. Sorry, I'm just checking on some stuff. Alright, I'll move you guys up front with me. This guy's done changing and putting his clothes on. I feel a little less weird. I didn't want to be that guy. Make the surfer be like, wait, is she filming me? Changing. Oh, I'll wait till they walk by. I don't want to slam my door in front of people. Nothing's gonna fall. We'll see. Something still might fall. We don't know for sure. We just don't. So Discover Weekly, I got some new music I can listen to.
In San Diego. Now we're heading to downtown here on the 5, and we have come across a bunch of traffic.
Yeah. He should have waited. We should have gotten dinner first. I don't understand why he would do that first. I'm so fucking hungry too. I haven't eaten all day. I haven't eaten one thing today. Not one thing. I haven't eaten anything today. I might go there and just order a taco to like hold me over until he gets there. What up? Gotta take a dab. How you doing? Nah, no sunset tonight. Maybe at the last minute it'll peek out on the coast, on the edge. He literally went out during rush hour. Yes, everybody buckle up. Buckle the heck up. Shame on you for not eating anything today, I know.
Check it out.
There we go. Yeah, Kyrie, for sure. It's got like very lo-fi energy. This too. Why does it give me so much lo-fi? Chill.
Hello.
still keep it low.
This is a good one. I like this. It's kind of like surfy. Yeah, let's eat something, right?
I spin my head all around, but I still don't know your name. And this time I can blame the rain. So I sit here, just enjoy.
I got cheese.
I like it here, so far. Wanna dance with Mazzy Star. Holding my door, but I still keep it low. Holding my door, but I still keep it low.
To go to this place to get tacos. It's one thing to smoke. Dude, the guy in front of me said something about it. He read my mind. Yo, thank you. I was literally breathing in to roll my window down and say the same exact thing. Like, I saw him drop it and I was like, man, it's one thing to smoke, but it's another thing to just ditch it on the side of the street in such a beautiful place. Or in general, I mean, anywhere really. It's kind of You jumped on it right before I was about to say something, so that's awesome, man. Yeah, what's your name? Craig, I'm Danny. Nice to meet you. If I ever see you around, I'll say hi. Yeah, have a good one. That's awesome. Fight the good fight. That's right, baby. It's so funny. I was literally just about to say something to them. He goes, I get nervous because I figure they might get upset if I say something. But they were so respectful. They're definitely from like an Eastern country somewhere. Awesome, dude. Fuck yeah, man. That's right. You shouldn't watch people just throw a cigarette on the ground next to like the place that you find to be like sacred, like next to the beach and the waves that you surf every day your whole life. It's not good. And if that gets into the ocean, fish can swallow that shit thinking it's food and they can die. Yeah, and wildfires. And it's one less person that'll drop their cigarette on the ground because someone else is going to do it without being called out, you know? Like, it really does make a difference in a place like this. You might not notice the difference in downtown LA or some shit like that. Granted, I still think people should be more mindful, but in a place like this, bro, he didn't think of it. The guys, like, hardly speak English even. I heard them talking. And as he was smoking right outside my vehicle, and I don't mind it because I don't mind the smell of tobacco. I really don't. I am not like super anal about that shit. But his cigarette smoke was like coming in my window, and then I kind of glanced over and noticed he was still smoking. And I was like, oh, that's the person who was smoking. And then I noticed that he just dropped it on the ground. He only smoked like half of it too, so it was like kind of like a full, almost like a full cigarette damn near.
Hey, no, in here. Hey, Simon, in here.
I love the camaraderie with surfers too. They're all so cool to each other. Like the clean park in SF after the festival, yeah. That was massively impressive. That was fucking awesome, dude. We went to a festival, a 3-day festival in San Francisco where there's like 100,000 people there, literally. And after every single, there was 6 stages. After every single stage stopped their music for the night, and when everybody left, there was not one piece of trash on the ground, not one cigarette butt, not one beer can. And it's insane. It's so rare that you see that kind of like people picking up and cleaning up after themselves. It's so rare. That's great. Damn, that's a nice Vanagon. That's a nice Volkswagen bus. That thing is pristine, bro. He fucking dropped like 30K on that thing at least. I almost bought that right there. I almost bought that. The same amount of money I could have bought one of those that I bought this van for. But this van has a 26.5 gallon fuel tank and it gets around 600 miles per tank.
I want you to know you set my life on fire.
Oh, I like this. I want you to know
Brain shines gold.
set my life on
So
fire.
I like your style. Ooh, baby.
You guys, Yoster is streaming a horror game right now.
I'm such a fucking idiot. I muted myself. Oh my god.
Oh, she's been muted for 10 minutes. Oh
Danny.
my god. Dude, that's the worst.
Oh my god.
Aw.
What the fuck?
That
Well.
is so fucking funny. I've done it. We've all
Can
done
I-
it.
Can I unlock this yet, please? Oh, I can.
We've all done
Maybe this is where I need to go. Okay. Oh my god.
You guys want to say hi to Yoster?
Okay. What the fuck is in here? Oh my god.
Dude, I was muted for like an hour once and nobody told me. And I'm also the guy who tells people
No.
they're muted on a regular basis too.
I don't like this at all.
If you want to check out her stream, you can click that. You can follow her or whatever if you want. Check out her stream. She's only been up for 10 minutes.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh shit, who did that?
What the fuck is this?
She
Did I
needs
do
chat
something? Oh,
commands.
there's the other. Okay, there's that. There we go. Okay. Oh, those footsteps up above me are killing me right now. Now I have to figure out how to get back to the other spot.
Mama's a fan,
Oh
thank
my
you.
God. Mama is a fan. Hello. How are you?
Yay.
Danny, I know I have to do a lot of stuff, okay? I know I do. You gotta give me time. I don't even know where the hell I'm going or where I need to be going.
Thank you, Mac.
Are you?
Thank you, Maxie
Can I go
Shaw.
upstairs?
Thank you.
No, of course. It's cemented off. Why would they make it so easy for me? Oh my gosh, Miss Orange Green, hello. I know you can help. I will gladly accept it. You just gotta find time from your all day long streams and
I can do this shit while streaming.
to help out the little people like me.
I can't really see
I feel
the
like
game.
we're going the right way, if I'm being honest. But I could be lying to myself to be giving myself a false sense of hope that I'm gonna actually the right
She's playing this game where she's walking around with a lighter
Oh my
in
God,
the dark.
okay.
It's like a scary game. It's called the Gretlo
This is
Tapes.
awful.
It is awful. I hate this game.
I want to finish this game so bad.
I hate
because
this
it
game
scares the shit
for
out
her.
of me.
I don't like this.
Come on. Nope, not that way.
Games
Okay,
where
hold
you're
on
like
over
in
here.
the dark like that is
Okay.
crazy.
Are you?
Yo, Charlie. That. All right, let's get out of this area. My modem is turning into shit, and it's not working as good right now. So let's get this show on the road. Let me check on Sweat Daddy real quick. Okay, he's finally downtown. Yeah, he's downtown. Fuck, it's gonna take him so long to get back out here. Like another 30 minutes.
It's raining really hard right now. Realm says gas lamp Marriott. Realm says sure.
Courtyard by Marriott San Diego Gaslamp Convention Center. Right next to Margaritaville.
Always _ Emiliana says at Train Circle. The Outlier Archive says which city taco place y'all going to? Realm says yay, that should be it.
Okay, yeah, I think I see where I'm
Realm says she said you can park right in front of hotel.
Okay. I see it.
Alright, I'm going right now. I can't wait any longer. I'm starving, guys. Oh, that was the roughest start I've... Wait, what is going on? Wait, something is drastically going wrong right now. Bro, what the fuck was just happening? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Bro. I've never, ever in the history of owning this van felt like it was ever gonna stall out. Ever. Never, not once. What the fuck, dude? It was like fucking shaking. That's not the transmission either. That was like really unusual. Man, I might need to replace the fuel filter, do an oil change, and check on a couple things and do some scans as soon as possible. And I can do that all myself. I'm the only person who's ever worked on this engine. Yeah, it's a diesel. It's an OM 647 turbo diesel Mercedes-Benz 2006 engine. Bro, that was fucking concerning. I've started this thing like thousands of times. Thousands. And I know that that is incredibly different than anything I've ever felt. That was weird. What the fuck, dude? I even gave it a little juice, gave it a little gas just to try to power through whatever that was. I have a battery tester, voltage meter. I have 2 different scanners. I have everything I need to do an oil change. I have a lot of different parts. I think I should replace the fuel filter soon. That's just a couple different things to try to at least alleviate and clear up any kind of little micro symptoms that might add to anything that's even bigger. No. The starter's fine. It's been sitting for a long time today. But like, it might be like low voltage on the battery. I could use a battery replace for sure. But it's read great. Like the last time I scanned my vehicle and I tested the voltage of the battery, it was totally fine. But it is like a 3-year-old battery. So, Duro works. I am having transmission issues. So I've been saving up to either do a rebuild, and then I have to fix the rust around my windshield so that I can replace this windshield properly and have a good warranty on the new windshield. And then I need new brakes and new tires. But other than that, everything's good. So depending on the cost of all that, I might actually end up buying a new 2006 T1N Sprinter because it really all depends. Maybe one that's not standard height, that's a little taller, and then do a mini build inside of it and just live kind of minimalistically in a new van. Really depends. I have a lot to think about. I've only had 4 days off in the last 60 days. So I haven't had a lot of time to think about it and like actually get estimates and do some research and talk to some professionals and stuff. What up, Bendy Straw? How are you? Taller ones are nicer. Can you stand up? I can't stand up fully in the back. Yeah, the standard height is like 58 inches or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Dude, that start was really uncomfortable. I've never had a feel like that ever in the history of me owning this thing for over 2 years. Looking around for the van of your dreams. I mean, the van of my dreams is kind of this same van. Because I spent so much time researching and working on this engine that I feel like it would be a detriment to my education and my experience to get a different engine. And diesel, the fact that it is a little harder to find like a low bioblend mix that's like just pure diesel number 2. It is hard to find, but I get like 600 miles per tank. So in comparison to all these other vans out there that usually get next to nothing per tank, I feel like this is a really great option. Can you build the van, we insulated and put fans in it? Yeah, for sure. And solar. I haven't been searching for them, Lorna, but it is time. I think I'm going to start doing that tonight because I need to put my best foot forward. We accomplished our subathon. We came back from San Francisco. We hit up LA. We hit up San Diego. We hit up TwitchCon. And I think it's about time. I think that since I worked so hard and saved, that it's less stressful to look up and research and get estimates on rebuilds and even estimates on what it might look like to get a new van. But I have put some thought into it for sure. Because, like, I've spent a lot of money buying a lot of shit to renew a lot of things. So, like, it'd be kind of a shame to, like, sell this one and then have all the new Mercedes brand hoses that they literally, like, don't even make anymore. To have, like, all of the things that I purchased to get original parts and original hoses and hard pipes and pressurized hoses and lines and all that stuff that I've replaced on this one that are probably old and inflated and bloated and cracked and need to be replaced on the next one. So I have to think a lot about this, guys. I really do. So there's a lot to think about. Could it be a glow plug sensor? Well, it's not a cold start because I'm in California. So even if none of my glow plugs were working properly, it would start fine no matter what. I do have a bad glow plug, but I bought 5 original Mercedes glow plugs that I just haven't replaced yet. But for instance, if I went to a cold place or if I went to the mountains or something, then I would be super concerned about the glow plugs. Yeah, the only codes that get thrown on my vehicle, like my check engine light is on right now, the only codes that I ever clear is the glow plug code. But that's a good, you're onto something though. You're in the right thought, in the right, because that is the one code that comes up, but I don't think that impacts my, I don't think that impacts what I just experienced. I don't think that was a symptom of the glow plugs. One last taco. Yes! Bro, you decided to go down there during rush hour. Are you crazy? If we would have got tacos first, the whole trip to downtown would have taken like 15 minutes. Did he already get this? Did he already get the Realm's luggage? You are? Wait, what? You are what? What did I ask? Are you on your way back? Maybe I should do the oil change before I leave to LA. Maybe. Oh, you're waiting on it. Okay. Do I sleep at night? Of course I do. Oh, if you're crazy. Oh, I already know that. That was a rhetorical question. Dude, my van almost just didn't start. It like did this weird thing where my engine felt like it was gonna bounce out of my fucking engine bay. And that was scary. It feels great now. It feels normal now, but that was really concerning, honestly. But this is the land of sprinters. There's a specialty parts store here for sprinters dating all the way back to the first model of Sprinter, which is this, a T1N, all the way to these new fucking Sprinters that everybody else has. Alright, TTS is going on. Alright, I'll meet you at City Tacos.
Sweaty Pedals says Herm. Hopefully you didn't break an engine mount. Be there ASAP.
Oh Jesus, that'd be fucking crazy. Rain shines gold. She said I like your style. Ooh, baby. Now you're making me.
Lindane FJ says too cloudy for sunset.
Yeah, baby. It's kind of what happens in the fall.
Rainbow says him investigate it.
It has nothing to do with my engine mounts. I think it might be my battery. I think it was struggling to like pick up the pace to keep it fully powered. I feel blue. Ooh, baby. How many days have flown by?
Lindane FJ says, so cool to see you driving that street knowing that I drove that very same street.
I love it. Bro, I love this town and I love this part of town.
Lindane FJ says yes. Mike Romney says, does the Sprinter shop in San Diego know anyone that can help save you some money or at least diagnose the transmission?
Yeah, I'd have to pay somebody to do the transmission service and do like a thorough inspection with like bi-directional testing on every single solenoid and kind of like do like a live test that they record on their scanner.
Fire Chef 006 says at Lindane P any good deliveries.
Yeah, I think like at a certain point I have to figure that shit out for sure. Sooner than later, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, so for those of you who are talking about the engine, you know stuff about diesels and transmissions. That vibration is my fucking torque converter. And it's definitely bleeding its symptoms into the rest of my transmission. It's between first and second and third. And if I get out of that sweet spot of symptomatic fucking whatever's going on, if I accelerate beyond it or if I decelerate before it, it's clean. But it's just vibrational and I don't get stuck in gear. I never get stuck in gear and I never stall out. So it's very likely that it's the torque converter. Certain streets and certain hills and certain speed limits and certain city driving with people in front of me that are driving slow as fuck even though they don't need to, and put an emphasis on the symptoms, and it's just so frustrating sometimes, and it has only gotten worse, you know, so it's time. That's the cafe where I picked up Uncle J-Pop the first time I met him. Baby. Whoop. Yeah, I mean it's not cheap, but I'm still stuck in between like having all the parts and shit to do the transmission service and replace the conductor plate on my own, and then maybe going to a shop and being like, will you do the service with the parts and things I bought? And then do a thorough inspection as well to give me some kind of idea of like what I should be doing. But then I gotta also consider that with the windshield, with the rust, with the brakes and the tires and the transmission all combined and anything else that I might need to do to the engine, that like, you know, I might be better off finding a new T1N Sprinter. I mean, ideally I would find one in the States. Ideally, I would find one in California, but there's a lot of really good T1N Sprinter, 2006 Sprinters in other states. So, that is up to you because it is rush hour and I don't know how difficult it'll be. Might be tough to park like next to City Tacos. I don't know if I've ever seen a vehicle your big, your size, parked next to City Tacos before.
Chef 006 says at Lindane P. Dam. Yasmin Snacky says can.
Feels good, idling good, everything seems great right now. I'm all about feel and sound, you know? when you first get a vehicle and everything's running in good order, you have to really remember how that feels and sounds. And as things, you know, take a turn for the worst, which every vehicle has a part that needs to be replaced. It's just part of life with vehicles. I feel like as long as you're in tune with it, at least you'll know when you're in a good or bad spot.
Jay says at Sweetie Beetle's Dog Beach.
Yeah, you might be better off just parking at Dog Beach like usual.
The Outlier Archive says I'll be there in about 30 minutes picking up some gas.
Okay, sick. See you soon, dude. Yeah, the exchange the power exchange that comes from the drive shaft to the flex plate to the torque converter, that's where the issue started. So you can tell when the flex plate and the torque converter aren't handling that torque and it vibrates, because the second you give it some extra juice and then like you end up smoothing it out, and that's when you realize like, oh fuck, torque converter's shot.
Keep my head on straight and my feet on the ground. Who knows the way to where we're going? Who got the time to face it all? Now that the love is finally flowing, it's on the line, pick up the call.
Shit, is there a spot in here for me? Damn it. This guy's sitting there with all his doors open. I could totally park right there.
Stepping out, and I can't hold away if you hold it down.
Wow. Okay, I'm kind of stuck here now.
Who knows the way to where we're going? Who got the time to face it all? Now that the love is finally flowing, it's on the line, pick up the call.
Yeah, if I can't find a parking spot right next to the City Tacos, you might want to park at Ocean Beach, because I think I'm going to have to park at Ocean Beach, honestly.
0H Huff says Danny Boy, did you stream yesterday?
I did not. I did not. How you doing, Dan the man?
I used to see problems as puzzles to solve. You would come home, be venting, and I'd cut you off. I just wanna see you win, I don't wanna see you blue. Yeah, I wish that you could see yourself the way I'm seeing you. Used to think that helping meant saying what to do. Now I'm trying to read the room. Maybe I should be someone who listens and not try to fix it. Cause sometimes the answers don't really matter. You just wanna show me what you feel like, and I just gotta show up with the shoulder to cry on. Cause you don't wanna problem solver. We all got this baggage that clutters our head, and I'm your person. I hold it when you get upset. I just wanna see you win, I don't wanna see it blue. Yeah, I wish that you could see yourself yourself the way I'm seeing you. Used to think that helping meant saying what to do. Now I'm trying to read the room. Maybe I should be someone who listens and not try to fix it. Cause sometimes the answers don't really matter. You just wanna show me what you feel like, and I just gotta show up with the shoulder to cry on. Cause you don't wanna problem solver. Get something to say for me.
D.Dollar says, hey Bliss, just saying hi.
Hey,
how are
how
you
you
feeling
doing?
today?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Just wanna be somebody that you can rely on. Oh. If you're right, if you're wrong, doesn't matter.
Yasmin Snacky says, D.Dollar.
I just wanna be somebody that you can rely on. Oh. Someone who listens and not try to fix it. Cause sometimes the answers don't really matter. You just wanna show me what you feel like, and I just gotta show up with the shoulder to cry on. Cause you don't wanna problem solver.
How are you doing, dude? I miss you, bro. Sorry, I'm just straightening everything out here.
Yellow birds keep me down on my knees, setting fire to the fallen leaves. With the birds crawling in from the past, the dust swimming over. In a room with an internet view, while the earth still shakes. 'Cause it's too late in my mind. I hear the diamond in your sky.
Yasmin Snacky says, what is this song?
I don't know. It's on my Discover Weekly. You like it?
Yasmin Snacky says, oh snap.
Somebody Shazam it.
D.Dollar says, I'm good today. Missing home. It's getting cold in the D.
Oh shit, you're back at the D. I thought you were back at your place again. Did you fly out again?
There's no running from the past, so keep pretending that you're somebody else. With the dust swimming over. In a room with an infinite view, while the earth still shakes. 'Cause it's so late in my mind. I hear the diamond in your sky. Days burn tonight. Oh, I see your heaven is alive.
Mike from me tipped $20.
Oh my god, Mike, thank you so much, dude! Thank you!
D.Dollar says, W Mike.
W Mike, dude, thank you so much, bro. freaking legend. Freaking absolute freaking legend. I may or may not be rolling up preemptively rolling up my nighttime joint right now.
Yasmin Snackies says, oh Mike, you wild thing lol. Mike Fromney says, lol, roll em up. Mike Fromney says, Yasmin Snackies.
This is still the stuff I got from Pretty Good Gaming. Not on my last trip from San Francisco, but the one before that. So I've had this for like 4 months, and the weed itself is like 2.5 years old already. So it's not very tasty, it doesn't really have any flavor, but it works, I'll tell you that much, you guys. It works.
Bakite21 says Mike. Mike Fromney says from the outdoor street concert.
Yeah, from that day I met up with them at First Friday. And then we went to days like this, and a big dance party. That was the same day we got raided by Office Drummer, Arav, and Vanguard, all 3 in a row, triple raid.
Mike Fromney says hi at Bakite21.
See how my van starts after this. Hopefully misses the right turn on this exit, that would suck. The turn that I always miss.
I just called to say I can't stand losing out on you. Wrap my head around the plan. Count the things I lose. 'Cause I don't wanna share.
Lindane FJ says at Yasmin Snackies. Yasmin Snackies says at Lindane feel all so cute.
Hold the bottle in my hand. Whole life falling into. Gun it down and feel like calling again. Join somebody new.
Lindane FJ says at Yasmin Snackies I figured I have all dog stuff I should throw in some cat stuff.
I know where he is now.
It's my reaction to the fall of your hair. Edge of your laughing photo framed by my bed.
Yasmin Snackies says at Lindane Fee can't go wrong with little kittens.
I don't care to say, dog has a stain.
Lotus 710 says how was that Jay Bliss?
I didn't have it yet. I just rolled it.
Yasmin Snackies says at Lotus 710.
So we're just waiting for. I'm just sitting around waiting. Super fun. Sorry, guys.
Mike Fromney says I love cats, but when they're kittens those claws are out of control lol.
Yeah.
Lotus 710 says waiting for anything particular or just time to pass.
I'm waiting for my friend to
Pitbully
show
Dog
up
says
who's
hi.
leaving town. Hey Pitbully, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome back. I'm waiting for a friend who's literally about to leave town, so we're gonna get one last little dinner, and we'll be streaming it, so you'll see.
Yasmin Snackies says sweaty balls is on its way lol I had to.
Yep.
Pitbully Dog says good.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing all right. That's good. I don't think I need the modem anymore for the rest of this stream.
Pitbully Dog says how are you doing?
I'm doing
Mike
good.
Fromney says I love seeing you guys together. It's always special.
I know. Last night was hilarious. I don't know if you saw it, but It was ridiculous. I was supposed to take a day off, and then I ended up hanging out with him for like 6 hours on his stream. So, didn't really get a day off yesterday. I didn't get time to plan anything for my own streams.
Lindane FJ says, I thought about what you said that you did in the winter when you lived back east, but I don't skateboard. Was trying to find streamer meetups on the whole East Coast, and I cannot find anything.
Yeah, they usually happen throughout the spring, summer, and fall, especially before TwitchCon. But they have them in New York and other places like that.
It's always summer in this southern state where I'm behind the moon, floating in space.
Mike Fromney says, yes, parts of it. I was in out of consciousness. Lindane FJ says, yes, was looking but can't find anything anytime soon, even if I drove 7 or 8 hours in any direction.
Right. Oh, that's the same surfer dude that I was talking to earlier. That's crazy.
Here in the valley, they live in their cars as they dream of fields under oceans of stars.
Whoa!
And I'm disappearing into that grid where I live out in the open, perfectly hid.
The song is about like traveling and living on the road. Living in a vehicle, I swear it is. Dude, this song is exactly how I feel on a daily basis. Listen to the lyrics.
It's always summer in this southern state, and it's a comfortable life in a beautiful place. Something's rattling somewhere inside, and it sounds like it's broken, but in a place I can't find.
Story of my absolute life, my life.
Mike Fromney says, who's singing it?
I'll send you the link. It's Benjamin Gibbard.
Mike Fromney says, thank you.
I got you. So the first part of the lyrics was, it's always summer in this southern state when I'm behind the moon floating in space. But I'm not in hiding, just trying not to be found. So when I hear my name, I never turn around. Here in the valley, they live in their cars as they dream of fields under oceans of stars. And I'm disappearing into that grid where I'll live out in the open but perfectly hid. God damn, that's good.
Potential Bliss says 5. Potential Bliss says 5.
I should learn how to play this.
Mike Fromney says, good vibes.
Got like a Mexican sound.
It's always summer in this southern state where I'm behind the moon, floating in space. But I'm not in hiding, just trying not to be found. So when I hear my name,
_49_Savage says, prepare for nightfall.
Yep. Dude, I haven't looked at the weather once in like a week. Oh, damn, it's going to be in the high 70s next week. Wow. my god.
Xjara Zvex says it's just cowboy enough to add to my Red Dead Streamers playlist.
It's gonna be in the 90s in LA next week. Wow. Holy shit. Crazy. It's gonna be 98 degrees. It's gonna be 90 degrees every single day, and it was 91 today in Palm Springs in Cali. It's gonna be in the high 90s next week, almost 100. And you wonder why I never want to leave California. What up, Miv?
Xjara Zvex says if I make it back to the West Coast, I'll probably stay in North Cali. The South can keep their 90s.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice in the summer to be in
Big
Northern
Miss says,
California.
"Howdy, feller."
It's
Mike
nice
Romney
in
says,
the
"Oh,
fall,
cool."
winter,
Ben
and
Jabbar is
spring
a
to
singer,
be in
songwriter,
Southern
and
California.
guitarist. He is the lead vocalist and guitarist of Death Cab for Cutie.
Oh, no wonder.
Fartingcombe says I would be outside all the time if I lived down there again, considering going in on a place with my friend near Morro Bay.
Nice. Dude, Morro Bay is beautiful, dude. I'd come visit you. For sure. I can rent a spot for $800 a month in Morro Bay. It's a pretty fucking good deal.
Yasmin Snacky says at Fartingcombe. Fartingcombe says that sounds pretty killer indeed. Ale_H3 Arts says I had to come and say hello.
Thank you. Alejandra! How are you feeling today, Alejandra? It's always good to see you. Everybody say hi to Ale Hearts, aka
Xjara
Alejandra.
Zvex says I love Morro Bay. Takes us on field trips there. Tomorrow we're listening to the Morro Bay Band concert.
Oh, nice. Whose emote is that? I don't know whose that is.
Xjara Zvex says California Burbs. Mike Fromney says hi at Ale_H3 Arts. Yasmin Snacky says Ale_H3 Arts.
I've been following California Burbs for like
Ale_H3 Arts says hi everyone.
probably like 4 years. How are you today? It's good to see you. Grill King, what you looking at?
Grill King 1 says what up.
I'm about to get tacos with some friends.
_49_Savage says Halloween is on a Friday, that's scary.
Ooh. Why is that scary?
Xjara Zvex says that doesn't surprise me. You two have a lot in common.
I used to raid that
Says I
channel
already miss the
sometimes.
tacos.
I love that channel. California
Yasmin Snacky
Burbs.
says Grill King 1. Fartingcombe says I found a round-trip flight to San Diego in March for $80.
Hell yeah.
Xjara Zvex says I have a tab open on him 24/7.
Nice. I
Fartingcombe
love that.
says I feel like it'd be stupid not to go.
I mean, stupid? I don't know about
I am doing okay.
stupid, but
Sometimes I
it might
feel
be a
little
miss.
down, but
might-
everyone's been trying to cheer me up.
It
take
might
me
be a
out.
missed opportunity or
Grill King
something
1
like
says at
that.
Yasmin Snackies.
So I'm doing okay. Sometimes I feel a little down, but everyone's trying to cheer me up, take me out. Aww. I wish I could give you a big hug. Where are you? Can I give you a hug?
Fartingham says I could be escape the snow for a moment. The winters here aren't bad, but they keep you huddled in most of the time.
Right. Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Jay says at Fartingham, is it on Expedia? I'm down. I definitely can't wait
I am
to get back to
starving.
California.
I'm starving. Starving Marvin, dude.
Yasmin Snacky says lol. Fartingham says kayak explore. If you don't care about your destination, you just choose the airport you fly out of and it sends you to cheap places for an adventure. H3Arts says I am in San Bernardino.
Okay.
Mama_Isa_fan says eat tacos.
I know, waiting for slow snail sweaty, dude. Freaking. If he takes any longer, I'm gonna die of starvation.
Yasmin Snacky says sneak a taco lol.
Come on! He's so
Rainbow
close.
Says, have you had any water to drink?
I'm drinking a lot of water today, though, yes. I haven't been slacking on that at all. Thank you for asking, though. Alright, he's leaving the RV.
Photo Mickey says Joey will be there soon.
Yeah. I'm so hungry, my eye is twitching. Ugh. All right, he's off and away on foot.
Brave Little Yoster says Danny, you're so awesome.
Aww. Why? Tell me every reason why you think I'm awesome.
Brave Little Yoster says thank you everyone who came into my live.
Aww, did you have fun? Did you finish already?
Yasmin Snacky says lol.
Oh, this is like a Zelda
Goes on
remix.
A 10-minute rant. Brave Little Yoster says how much time do you have?
I got all the time in the world for you. What do you mean? Did you hear that?
Brave Little Yoster says yes, I finished the game. Finally, it gave me such wild anxiety.
Yeah, when I saw that game, I was like, I hate this game for her. I was like, I hope she finishes it soon.
Yasmin Snacky says Danny is coping with starvation lol.
Facts.
Ale_H3Arts says I'll hang out for a bit, then my friend wants to go and get some food with me.
Aw, nice.
Brave Little Yoster says I did end up getting Sea of Thieves though, so I'll try playing that and getting into that. Then I can play with people in this community.
Yeah, I've
Yasmin
never
Snacky says lol.
I've never played it, but a lot of my friends met through that game, and a lot of my friends that's
21 says thanks for this honest stream you have created. Danny makes me feel better, just saying.
Aww. Be kite. Every day I get to spend some time with you, V-Kite, is a better day. You know that? You know I feel that way? So thank you for saying that. I love you. I appreciate you so much, V-Kite. So much. Yeah, some of my friends, it's the first game they played on Twitch.
Ale_H3Arts says I am always down to go eat lol.
Aw, me too.
The Kite 21 says sweet tie. Yasmin Snackies says W Bakite 21, you're just a beautiful vibe.
Seriously. Maybe we should go to the Melt tomorrow. All by ourselves. This song is very...
Mama_Isa_fan says I am going to drop and get some sleep.
Okay.
Love you, my friend.
Love you
Enjoy
too.
your time with Sweaty.
Thank you, Mama is a fan. I appreciate you, and I'll see you soon, I hope. I hope you feel better and better every single day, better than the day before.
Yasmin Snacky says, are you sure he just not in there eating lol?
No, supposedly he's on his way. He should walk right past me in just a second, honestly.
I told love. I felt me. I felt see.
Yasmin Snacky says at Mama_Isa_fan sweet dreams. Mike Fromney says W at Bakite 21. Mama_Isa_fan says I appreciate you too. Thank you so much. I will be stronger in no time. Lindane FJ says Kyer Chef 006 I whispered you I found something that looks good with dogs. Yasmin Snackies says okay lol geez. Bakite 21 says at Yasmin Snackies tism Yasmin. Mike Fromney says good night at Mama_Isa_fan. Mama_Isa_fan says at Yasmin Snackies thank you. Much love.
Bastard.
He's at that intersection crossing right now.
I felt free.
Mama_Isa_fan says at Mike Fromney good night Mike.
I felt free.
If he could just walk a little bit slower, that'd be great. If he could show everything around him more and take his time a little more, that'd be awesome.
Darren Chance says W. Melissa says lol. Mike Fromney says ha 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 ha. Yasmin Snacky says lol.
It's not like I'm starving or anything. It's not like I haven't eaten one fucking thing all day. Bro, run. I ran all the way to him. When I met up with him yesterday, I sprinted.
Melissa says you sound like my friend talking to me lol. I'm always the later and slower one lol.
I sprinted. All right, let's see if he notices that I'm parked here.
Melissa says someone getting hangry.
Let's see if he notices that we're here.
Yasmin Snacky says hey buck 5,336.
Watch, he'll miss me. He look, he just looked right past. Dude, he doesn't even fucking recognize me or my van. Are you serious right now? Wow. Somebody tell him to turn around.
Melissa says tell him they're closing at 6:30 lol. Photo Mickey says yay he's here.
Sweaty! Nope.
07 Jessica says lol.
Tell him to
Melissa
turn around.
Says, how dare he?
He just walked right past me.
Says OMG so funny.
This motherfucker, dude. Ay, 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 dud.
Melissa says sweetie. Melissa says sweetie why you misuse lol.
He's not in here. You have to go tell him on his stream. Tell him he literally walked past me and pretended I didn't exist.
Pokemon fan 1422 says homie totally missed the FK in band. Mike Cromley says that's hilarious he's so tuned into the stream lol. Yasmin Snacky says at Pokemon fan 1422 lol. Melissa says ha 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 was hoping here TTS lol.
Tell him to turn around.
XJarZX says no situational awareness.
Somebody tell him to turn around.
You didn't exist lol.
That motherfucker. Someone tell him to stop and turn around.
That was... What's the name of that one? That was Chicken
Literally
Shack.
walked
Way
right
back.
past me.
It's a fish spot.
He's eating without me. You walked right past me.
I saw the van. I just figured you were up here.
You didn't see me staring at you? You didn't see the van.
I did. I
Liar.
saw. I saw.
Lies.
I was like, that's a T1A.
Lies.
It was in my brain.
Lies.
Danny Vanny.
I'm starving. You're killing me.
Last tacos. Outlier's gonna join us. But I told him we're not waiting because we're gonna store. He should be here soon.
All right. So let's do the thing where we don't walk up to the people that are streaming. Yes.
Yeah, I can smell fabuloso or whatever it is. I love that.
It reminds me of living in Mexico.
The smell?
Yeah. Every street just reeks of it.
I like it. That's what my garbage is. Do you want to go up first and I'll watch the chats and then...
I mean, you can go first. You're probably gonna order like 5 different kinds of tacos.
Yeah.
Mine's not gonna take as long.
You bet your ass. Don't let him talk shit. And also, I'm not staying. You hear that? I can't stay. I gotta go. I got a suitcase and everything. It's all packed.
Okay. Shut up. Haha, I know how to use it. I figured it out, guys. I figured out how to use the light.
says, what did you say? Let him talk as much shit as he wants to.
Yo, what up, Tony? How you doing, man? What's up, Trains? What's up, Taff? What's up, Emily? What's up, Bongs? What's up, Groot? What up, Dala? What up, V-Kite? What up, Yasmin? What up, Huff? What up, Yoster? Fabuloso is amazing. I love going to my Hispanic friend's house growing up because it always smelled like it. Yoster, how did you learn Spanish? He can be convinced. Are we live? Yes.
Pat Garcia says, sup Danny. What tacos you getting? Chiquita Codoni says, I am here for hip-thrusting content.
Well, you got it.
Hammond Liz Gaming says, it's Chiquita Codoni E.
What up, Hammond Liz? What up, Piperisha? Piperisha, I added your L olive emote to my channel, and I gave you artist attribution. I think you saw. You probably had to prove it, so you must have seen it.
Takita Kodoni says at Hammond was bombing, so great to hang with you guys at TC. Bombs 42 says.
I'm gonna turn this down because I don't need it to read it.
Hi!
Hey, what's up?
What's up? Oh my god. Good to see you.
How are you feeling?
I had to shut down my stream. Why? Yeah, you didn't hear? Can you mute for a second?
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second, guys. I gotta mute more than one. Okay. Mute.
Actually,
Wait, you guys, give me 1 second. I want to talk to somebody really quick, okay? Love you guys. April, thank you so much for the raid. I'm just having a quick private conversation. I love you guys. Welcome in. My name is Danny. Thank you.
Sorry.
Unmute, okay?
Wait.
Boom. Okay, thank you so much for the huge raid. I'm so sorry. I was having a very private conversation with somebody, and it was respectful for me to mute. Welcome in, Raiders. I am so sorry about that. How much longer will we have to endure this silence? I'm so sorry.
What's that stream doing, Cat?
All right, I love you guys. We looking good? Wait.
Trying to figure out how your mom.
Oh, yeah. Moblin all the way, every day. Damn, you already got all your food.
I can't wait. This is why I let you eat the other day when you got your food, so that I didn't have to wait next time I got mine.
Oh, yeah?
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah? Oh, wait, I need somebody to pay with. So, you guys, my name is Danny. Thank you so much, April, for the raid. If you guys don't follow April, please follow April. Dragon, thank you so much for 15 months, tier 1. I haven't eaten all day, not once, nothing. So I'm going to go order some food really quick, and I will be right back, okay? Thank you so much for the raid. I will ask you all about your stream, and I'm so sorry. Like, it was just a really crazy timing that somebody was like, listen, I have to talk to you about something, and I was like, I got you. So, with all due respect, I had to mute both streams, by the way. So like the second I was asked.
That's fine.
And I warned everybody. I warned both streams.
What did you order? They look Bob. Camarones enchilados. Tacos. Look at that. Look at that. So a shrimp and then other stuff. I found my favorites. It's the camarones enchilados and the Mexicali. But I did really like their carnitas. They do a great job. Beautiful sweaty taco. You want me to one bite the whole taco? No, I'm enjoying these. I mean, I'll eat it fast, but this is the last time I'm gonna have city tacos for a long time. Quite a lineup. I know. Thank you, Eons Beyond. Thank you for noticing. Get some napkins. Y'all. We absolutely love April. And thank you everyone that did come in. I know Danny had to go get food. He was like waiting. The timeliness of it all, but I appreciate y'all. Please follow Danny. He is one of the best streamers you're ever gonna find. He's amazing. And thank you for supporting April. She's fantastic. I was trying to help welcome you.
You guys, thank you so much, and I'm tremendously sorry. The last thing I ever want to do is mute when somebody raids me with like 140 people. But if you, April will completely understand 1,000,000% if I tell her exactly what the conversation was about. She'll be like, oh, good on you.
Did you see her Beetlejuice cosplay the other day in New York City?
No.
It was awesome.
I've been so busy. April, I hate that bitch. No way. Stop it.
How dare. Train to Bisbee.
Yeah, you guys, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are in beautiful San Diego, and we're currently at this place called City Tacos. And yeah, I can talk to you about it later, April. But yeah, I just ordered some tacos. I did not get my salsas or anything because I didn't want to abandon you guys for too long, especially after muting you guys.
We can share salsas if you want.
No, I'll get some. What up, Cast? How you doing, dude?
Yes.
Cast, I think tomorrow will be a good day to catch up. I'll make my way downtown, most likely.
I'm gonna be gone, unfortunately, dude.
Provecho.
Buen provecho.
I love April so much. I'm so glad I found her through the one night of stream. Yeah, wait, which one? You guys, if you have not followed April, please do. She's a very good friend and a very special person. And I've been lucky enough to stream with her in all kinds of different places.
Yeah, that's cool.
Stream with her in San Francisco and LA. And it's an absolute pleasure to be able to know you and to have all that stuff.
Got my cookies.
Okay.
Okay, I need to grab the keys from Ellie's and then we can go.
Okay, I'm gonna go get salsas. I'll be right back.
Do you want to wait for them?
Do they want to see the bag?
What? How are we? Here. I don't know how to like mute his thing.
You want me to watch it?
We can go if you want to.
If you could use.
That's for number 7, okay?
Thank you.
I got some walking churros.
Oh, you did? Dude, the churros are really good. I got them last time. I'm about to slam this camarones enchiladas. Boom. What tacos did you get?
I got the one that he ordered, the portobello, just because he seems like he probably knows what's up. And then I got like a quesadilla.
Quesadilla?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't have time to read through the description.
Dude, the Mexicali, like steak with potatoes.
Oh shit, it already came?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I do think they should make like a taco place where you like build your own. Just like ingredients.
Yeah, it's called Chipotle.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a burrito though.
Okay, I spilled some salsa, so I just don't want to finish.
Too long. I'll be right back. I'm gonna talk to Danny. Try a bite of this. Seriously.
Is that
try it.
the
Steak and mashed potatoes?
Oh, it's a mashed potato one.
Yeah, put a little, if you like, this is a little hot, not really.
Are you gonna take the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
I guess not.
Okay, guys, I am back and I'm gonna eat.
Grab that chat.
Alright, number 8. Chips and guac. You're sitting over here?
Yeah.
Portobello mushroom. Quesadilla. And the order of the churros.
Choices. Thank you so much. It's hard to see these tacos.
Yeah.
But they're there. They're beautiful. $49 in Long Island tonight? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, they hooked these up so fast.
Yeah, that was, I barely had time to even sit down. These are pita chips.
This is our friend from the other night. Yeah, this is Outlier. He's got a really cool box truck that he lives out of, and he's had a bunch of different vehicles, like ambulance.
Yeah, 2 buses.
2 school buses.
Yeah.
2 school buses, an ambulance, and
A box truck. There's
and a
4
box truck. And And 23 years old?
Yeah.
23 years old. He's had 2 school buses, an ambulance, and now a box truck, dude. He's living fast.
Decisive.
Okay. I've always wanted an ambulance.
I tried one, but it was so short in height.
Right.
It was like one that I found that was like 4-wheel drive and it was in good shape, but box truck's better.
I feel ya.
As much as I want those bright lights and the megaphone in the driver's seat, you can add all that stuff to the box truck. You don't gotta rip out all the stuff. What is your plan? Are you going to be sticking around? I can show you my truck later if you're still here.
Yeah. Yes. I gotta get up to LA for the last day of Office Drummer Subathon for like a costume party. And then we're gonna do a rage room. You like go and you just break shit inside a building. You pay to do it. They'll like pull,
That's awesome.
They pull like a car in and everything, and you can just destroy a car and break all the windows, knock the mirrors off.
Interesting use of money.
Yeah.
I mean, like, interesting business model.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure some people go there to let their rage out, and then some people go there because it's just a weird experience, right?
I want to do like the opposite, also like a float tank, like a sensory deprivation.
That would be nice.
I know those are around here. And then I want to go play paintball, and then like surf as well. When is that, do you think, at the subathon?
The end of the subathon is like the last day of the month.
Oh, so October? Yeah. So you only got a couple more days here?
Yeah, unfortunately. Honestly, I might just come right back. Because it's just so much more fulfilling to be here. So much more laid back. And I like to be able to chill with my fucking rig open and stuff and just feel like confident and
Not in
comfortable.
Los Angeles, you would do that.
Can, but like if I paid like $8 every day to park at the beach parking lot, I could. But I can do that for free here.
So you got to pay for beach parking over there?
Lame.
Yeah.
They used to be free. Action Hack says float tanks are dope. Can confirm. You guys down for the ride tonight? So tonight, I don't think it's gonna work out. You can blame Sweaty for that. Yes, I can blame everything on Sweaty because he's not here. No, Sweaty's heading out of town. You're a great singer. Love your voice. I know. Her voice is incredible. You guys, April Anonymous is an incredible singer. Absolutely the best. I'm really not sure. I'm still trying to figure it all out. Wait, what did you ask? How does outdoor IRL work in that weather when it's gray with bare trees? I mean, usually like cellular service is good. Douchebaglo, thank you for following the 75th time. Thank you. Usually cell phones are able to penetrate through things like even walls and ceilings. Unlike satellite, which would completely be fucked by trees and all that kind of stuff. Them some fat tacos, Taff. I wish you were here. I'd buy you a whole meal of tacos. Sorter 420 babe and other dude. This is Outlier. You probably see him in the chat all the time. And he's working on stream stuff too. And content.
Who's this Douchebagalo guy I hear of so much?
Douchebagalo, I met him through my friend Office Drummer. And then he's just been a part of my life ever since. Except for he's a traitor and he never hangs out my stream and he only hangs out with Sweaty because he's got a crush on Sweaty. Yep.
So he ain't never meet up before?
No. But he's a legend. He has sent the craziest stuff to the... So Office Drummer was last year, he was doing like public busking sessions with drums. And we just go set up somewhere in the busy city center and just bust out the drums and just have a PA speaker blasting music and we play along with the drums. And Douchebagalo would like Uber Eats stuff to us, but not just
like
food,
remotely?
like crazy shit. Like one time he sent a bottle of baby oil, a jar of peanut butter, and a box of adult diapers. That was the only thing in the order. The guy was like, I think this is for you guys, and we looked at it, and we were like, what the
He had to go and shop
fuck is
each thing.
That's the first thing I thought of, that guy had to buy all that stuff at the store and probably looked a little sus. He also ordered, I think he ordered a whole toilet or something. He ordered 2 like 22-pound bags of horse shit, like actual horse manure, and had it delivered to us. And obviously he's just hilarious.
That's a crazy way to swat somebody.
Douchebagalo said, not true.
No.
Danny, the kid behind you sounds like the voice of Skep.
Who?
That little kid over there. Yeah, I wish I could show you guys, but I don't want to be weird, but he's wearing matching flannels with his dad, and it's pretty wholesome, I'm not gonna lie. The infamous cucumber orders. Wait, I don't remember that.
You know Office Drummer pretty well. Yeah, I personally invited you to this little event. It's pretty cool. I heard someone said that there may be like another hot air balloon thing.
Yeah, if he hits 40K subs, he's gonna run it back and do it again, and then he's gonna bring like more cameras and like better. Because the first time you've ever done it, you're like learning along the way, because all of a sudden you're already up in the sky. He had this really nice camera that didn't really have a wide range of like it didn't have a wide angle, and I feel like it'd be important to have a really wide angle, and then even have another camera that's maybe like attached with some kind of like tripod or some kind of accessory that's getting a whole nother angle, even if it's not streamed, just so that they have that to like splice into editing later.
Yeah.
And you can tell like immediately when he landed, when he was like looking at recapping it really quick and checking clips, he was like, shit, I wish I would have done this. And he's like, I didn't even push record on my OBS to like save everything that we were streaming. So if he hits 40K, I'll be back out here for that too again. I'll rush out here for that. Do I still have the leather harness? I do.
He sent you a leather harness?
He sent it to Office Drummer, and then we did a charity stream together. My goal was if I hit $420, I'll put the harness on. It was like an upper torso body strap thing.
Yeah.
And then they had a hat that was like a red fake Make America Great hat, but instead it said Make Pegging Great Again. Yeah. And so I wore that and then put the upper torso bondage outfit on when we hit 420. And I had a gun. That was pretty crazy. That stream was nuts. All together, I think we raised like $12,000 for the wildfire relief for when the LA fires were happening in January at the beginning of the year. Oh, fuck. Just lost the taco, guys. They park like on Ocean, like on the main street.
I saw him twice.
Have you seen the really big box truck? Super tall, like mega lifted, like hardcore, ridiculous, high off
Like
the
almost
ground?
a military truck?
Yeah.
No.
He
I've
was
seen
parked-
them before.
He was parked like 5 vehicles in front of me when I was parked along the Sunset Cliffs today. I should have taken a picture. You probably would have liked to see that.
Probably a content creator. Yeah, I've seen people convert semi trucks. It's got like a fold down deck that just like
Oh, wait.
goes the entire length.
Did you order a Portobello too?
Yeah. Yeah, because I heard you say it. I was like, I didn't have time to read the description.
Actually, they forgot to give me one.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it there?
Unless it's his.
She kind of had to mix them up a little bit. I mean, I don't know if he got one.
This is mine because he gets it with everything on it, and this is no onions.
Oh.
Yeah, this is mine. For sure. Good call. W chat, W community. W Mike from New York. Yes.
Let's sweat his chat. Oh, wait. Is this Bagel in both the chats?
He is.
Double dipping.
Yeah. I did similar back in the day. I would buy a pack of underwear, a machete, a tub of peanut butter, and a ski mat. You would just buy that in person? That's not crazy at all. Face TP, welcome in. What a name. What, douchebagalo? Who is friend? Can we follow him too? Yes. Can you type in my chat really quick? It'll help me. I can just tap your name and shout you out. It was a dope meeting and chilling with you guys. I got so motivated after, and I got to thank Office Drummer for a huge shout out. Yeah, I was there on that stream when you guys were driving him and Leak around. Spider-Man. Anything. Yo, that's who is right here. This is Outlier Archive. And you might have seen him at TwitchCon and not recognized him. Because he was wearing crazy costume, like inflatable.
Big old yellow blob.
Yeah, what do you call that costume?
I'm still working on the name. I think it's just a big lemon, but I mean, I also wore a construction outfit, and I was like, I need to be like an editor on the side of the road or something with a sign.
That's funny.
I don't know. I kind of need someone to make up a name for me.
Okay, we can work on that.
I got 4 of the suits though, so that's what I was saying yesterday. Like if we went to Sunset Cliffs,
right,
or something, we just bask in the sunlight on the side.
I wore the banana costume on Sunset Cliffs, and this girl gave me the hardest middle finger I've ever gotten in my life. I was like, "Hey, only my friends flip me off. Thanks." Just kind of trying to make it fun. And she did not look at me. So I was wearing the banana costume, and she was like dressed all goth. So I was like, it makes sense that she hates people that are bright, having fun.
I got some really good clips with some goth streamer that was like a DJ. So she saw my little synthesizer thing, and she came over and we played it, and then we just started like running around TwitchCon. Played this little thing. And she like played some of her sets out there and like advertised a little bit.
Nice.
That was like the highlight of
It was
TwitchCon.
fun?
Yeah, we got a bunch of clips from it. There's like some really good ones.
On your channel?
They're on her channel.
What's her username?
It's B_IMP.
Okay.
Vimp.
Okay.
I went on there and I made like 10 clips.
I'll have to follow her. I have to follow you too.
Yeah, I want to do big charity streams in the future as well.
Hell yeah. You're 54th. Guys, everybody drop a follow on Outlier Archive.
Want a churro?
I'm good for that.
What's all this portobello you're talking about?
Yeah, I love that. I love this.
You got mushrooms on it?
They're perfect too.
What do you actually eat in your van to stay alive?
I almost always have like fruit, apples. Apples kind of seem to last the longest. I always have jars of peanut butter. Always. Some spices and things like that. I'll buy like things that I'm gonna eat before they perish too. I'll buy big ass things of greens and other things to make salads. And,
So a lot of veganism?
yeah, I'm vegetarian.
You are?
Yeah. So I pretty much, and then I have sort of an iron stomach, so if I buy things like cheese, as long as it's not in direct sunlight, I can eat it for like 3 days. But I don't leave it out. I always put
It's
it away.
pretty chill in my rig, like even in the beach.
Yeah, especially in the fall. Oh, fuck. Especially in the winter. It's like my van is a refrigerator. It gets cold. Sketty, how you doing? We are at my favorite taco place. I think it's slowly becoming everyone's favorite taco place. Yeah, I'm a vegetarian.
who's like been on the road for just a long time.
Thank you for following Sweaty. Somebody named Quillos. The top follow.
He's about to have an ad break.
How do you know? Oh, the message, yeah.
I was just like, I know a guy that's he only eats meat for the most part, and it's like cured him of all of his like arthritis, any of his like joint pains or anything.
Right.
Apparently, he does super well with it.
Yeah, I know some people who do that too.
I mean, he's like perpetually red, but you know, maybe it helps him with his joints.
Right. Yeah, I guess depending on what the meat is.
Yeah, you got to get like.
Because, you know, eating too much red meat is just bad for your arteries and your heart. Like, irregardless of it.
That's the thing that they say though. They're always saying like, that's actually like, you know, something to be talked about.
Right.
Just because they do like blood work and stuff, and they turn out supposedly pretty good.
Right. But I feel like there's like a higher percentage of cases who have heart issues. And the doctor's like, one of the main things we need to do first, that's easiest to do, that's not medicine, is like, stop eating as much red meat.
So like.
But I could see it if you're not having heart problems, if you're not having like blood pressure or artery problems, that it wouldn't be something you should worry about.
Yeah, I mean, so a lot of people like my family, like my dad's family, like they have a lot of heart issues, but they ate everything. Like they had the typical American diet, but they also had like apparently a lot of like processed stuff and all that. I mean, I just think about like all those nomadic cultures that eat only meat, like on the primitive humans and whatnot. Like up in the Arctic, like all they eat is whale meat and stuff like that. So like there are a lot of cultures that eat only meat, but there's no cultures that supposedly eat only vegetables. I think that's like one of the justifications of it. There's a lot of information about it that this guy was telling me about.
That's cool. Yeah, I've never been one of those people who's like, you should stop eating meat. I've actually never in 16 years told somebody to stop eating meat. But I just chose this at one point in my life and just ran with it.
You chose it, yeah.
Just randomly.
Kind of like I kind of chose.
I didn't see like animal abuse videos or anything. I literally just tried it just for fun.
Yeah.
People just be like, oh, you should watch these videos of these animals dying and consider being vegetarian. And I'm like, actually, fuck you. Because you're literally just like propagandizing almost. You're like spreading fear-mongering just to get people to convert. It's like, if people, you don't have to do that. People will decide on their own. So that shit's always bothered me. I always hate like the Nazi vegan people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, we need to figure out what's good for humans and stuff. Like, we need to do experiments and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I dated a dietetic counselor for many years, and she was like a world-renowned dietetic counselor, nutritionist, and she was almost full vegetarian, but with meat.
Oh, with meat?
Yeah, so like occasional meat. Just kind of like not eating too much of that. But I really don't know what that means.
It's like a very big rabbit hole. Like, there's so much information to it. Like chicken and pork and stuff are supposedly not as good as like beef and goat and stuff like that because they don't have that multi-chambered system that removes like toxins and stuff and like pesticides and whatnot.
Right.
So supposedly like animals that have that specific system, which like pigs and chickens don't, those are the ones that are going to remove any of the things that are put into it more.
Right.
And they're going to be more pure, and then the grass fed is better and all that. So there's all the, and then like there's eggs, and then there's farm eggs. There's like a big jump between like where you're actually getting like the authentic like actual meat only stuff, it's high quality, and then like you're just eating like maybe hot dogs or like sugary meat or something that has like a bunch of stuff in it. Hot dogs are pretty good too.
Yeah, the people who do the like carnivore diet, they usually just eat it like plain with some salt and butter.
He just eats butter. He eats food and eats butter. Yeah. I've been trying that a little bit. It's like he puts butter in his coffee. and then salt. And
It's
they
pretty
just-
common actually. Like
Yeah.
there's like that hype of like using the clarified butter, which is like ghee. they
Yeah,
call it.
I-
Putting that in your coffee.
Yeah, you just.
Salt, I think, or something in the coffee too. Some other shit.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
And heavy
You guys
cream
have
you can do
opinions?
too, supposedly, it just doesn't. It's like cream but without sugar.
I would be so sick of tacos as much as you're going lately. Chicago Superman, you've never eaten tacos that are of this caliber. I don't know how long it would take me to get tired of these tacos, to be honest. Good Fats butter is delicious. Facts. Butter's like legit. Danny is chill. Thank you, Doll. You're chill. I know you are, but what am I? All right, you guys, it's my stream now. It's our stream now. Sweaty's gone. He got kidnapped.
Are you all done playing? Oh, yeah.
Be careful of red meats. Mexicali taco is legit mind-blowing. It is. I mean, I've never had it, but I've been told by everybody. There's a taco here called Mexicali.
That ain't the mashed potato one, right?
Is that the one with mashed potatoes? It might be. I don't know.
Doesn't sound like a good name for it, but I think that's what that one. He told me to try a bite of it.
It's hard to tell. It almost looks like there's cheese under it, but that could be.
I didn't see any mashed potato on it, but
Right. If that blob of white there is mashed potatoes and not cheese, that could be. Oh, you know he's gonna go hard tonight if he's drinking caffeine at fucking whatever time it is. What time is it? Like 7? 7:05.
well, if I have a place to stay, I might as well buy it. I don't like driving at night, but I might as well hang out and drive it anyway.
Yeah, I don't like driving into the night unless I'm really feeling it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it was not so bad driving like 15 hours to get here from Bend all in one day.
Right.
Because like you don't have traffic.
Right. Yeah.
Except
it's
I
like
got
smooth
to,
sailing.
I did get to LA like right as traffic was starting, so that added like an extra 3 hours, and I missed Friday of the event because of that. But I did get to travel most of California, just through like the hills and stuff at night.
Did you find a good place to park at night when you were driving through LA, or what did that?
Yeah, I was like trying to text people while I was coming down here, figuring out how the place works and all that.
Yeah.
And I found a
Kinda
spot.
just wing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know where I
LA's
was gonna
such a
park.
good place to wing it. Like you really have to be like have a meth lab in your truck for them to even probably fuck with you ever.
Yeah, I mean, I found a group chat. Someone gave me a group chat for San Diego who's like from here, so I knew I'd find something probably but talking to people.
Cool. That's good to hear.
I knew I wasn't gonna be staying in no pricey campground though, like Sweaty was doing.
Fuck no, dude.
Sprinkled on.
I can't do that. I've never done that. I've only stayed at ones that are like really affordable and gorgeous and not close to big cities. You know what I mean? And there's so much cheaper. Like there's this one I found in Morro Bay that's $800 a month. So if you ever were like just trying to fucking just settle for a minute, you know? And it's gorgeous. Have you ever seen that place? Oh, it's so picture perfect. And then Morro Bay, this beautiful bay. It's like north of, it's like a few hours north of LA on the coast. And then there's this thing called Morro Rock. And it's like type in on Google, Morro Bay. And you'll get the images. That's it. And when you're camping there, you're really close to that rock too.
What season is that, you think? Is it always like that?
I don't know. It looks so crispy. It almost looks chilly.
Yeah.
When I was there, it was nice and warm. Some other people said they camped there. Oh, I think it was Lala. Did you meet Lala, Peppy Diem, and Papa Tom?
Papa who?
Oh man,
Up
they're
and down.
husband and wife, and they have like they have a really sick school bus in Tennessee. They have a boat. They have like a house and all this stuff, and they sold all of it.
Yeah.
Got like a piece of property and built like a huge workshop on the property where they can park their stuff and they can work on the bus and all that. And they're transitioning in their adult life from like raising kids and having their kids grow up to the point where they're like reinventing themselves, like taking a leap of faith and like traveling all around the country now that they don't have as much responsibility for the kids. And it's sick to see them like really just living life. They're like,
Yeah,
so it's so nice. They stream it all too. So
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may have jumped in the street for a minute. I was like looking for nomads that were coming. Are they like veterans?
They're not veterans like serving for the war or whatever, but
I thought there was like 2 that were Air Force veterans or something. That might have been a different group that were going to TwitchCon. But
thank you, Dala.
Yeah, I never paid for a campground.
What up, Rusty? Yeah.
I have a campground in on the southeast that I can stay at because I do a
Thank
work
you for
trip
the
with them, and they just like, yeah, come by anytime. But so I try to like build a network.
Yeah.
But if I were to ever use it.
Yeah. The best way is to provide some kind of service or offer it at least, and then they think it's
I was like running events for him. I was like hosting like wilderness skill events on his property and like bringing in instructors and stuff. So I was like, I was trying to help. I was trying to install like a hydroelectric generator for his like water wheel that he had. He had like this old grist mill, like a wheat mill on his property. It was like 300 years old or something. It's like right in Indian territory, so it was like right where they was all built up. And he was like, yeah, I'd like to get some power off of it. And so we were going to buy like an alternator and put in like a bunch of batteries and an inverter and everything so we could probably camp out off of it. But he would never pull the trigger on it. And then I had to leave like right before we were kind of going with it. But he is helping my mom get on the road a little bit with her truck because I went with her and went to find a box truck for her to build out so that she could come out here because she wants to be out here too. And so she's going to be coming here in like a couple of weeks probably. That's awesome.
Hope we get to meet her.
Yeah, she's really cool. She's going to be like...
She must be. You turned out great, dude.
Yeah, she can be like... she's got so many plans for her truck. Like, so many like... She wants to make like a stained glass window for like the pass-through of the box truck, and like she wants to use like blankets with copper wire in the walls, the insulation, and all kind of stuff. She's a unique person. She'll be fun to hang out with. She'll probably make you.
Born and raised in Oregon or no?
No, Georgia. I'm from
Are
Georgia.
you in Oregon? Or did you come from Ben just by yourself?
I went up.
That was like your whole journey.
Yeah, that's my whole journey. I went up to Michigan, I went west, I stayed at Sturgis and worked there, and then I went to Bend to meet up with a bunch of nomads for the first time that were close to my age, because on the East Coast it's all like older people. And then I came down here just recently to go to TwitchCon right before it ended.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I'm from Atlanta.
You guys hear this dude's story? I love it. I'm learning so much about you right now. And his mom's gonna get a box truck and come out here too. Yo, John Mars, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, we're on a hype train. Thank you. Shit. Rusty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And Crowheart, thank you for the resub at 3 months. I'm a noob. No worries. Thank you, Crowheart. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry I missed that. I'm so sorry. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Someone said those poor lonely tacos getting cold.
Yeah.
I can fix that.
Yeah, we can handle that. I'll put them between my butt cheeks and warm them back up. Love you too, Rusty. You're amazing. I feel like Sweaty's like the dad who went to go get milk and cigarettes and never came back. But no, bro, W combo. Let me get a bite. You want a bite? Here, I'll give you this whole taco. It's a chili relleno. I would have to try it again. Hadn't had hot sauce in a while. It's more like salsa. Oh, Taco Time has really good salsa. I see. Heat them up in a Dutch oven. I just throw those tacos in my pocket for a few minutes. They'll warm up.
Home in the engine bay.
Where's Sweaty? He ran off for a second to talk to somebody. Oh my god. Yo, Monkey D lagging. Thank you so much for subscribing. Are you serious? What the fuck? First ever time subbing in the channel. Thank you.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Thank you so much. Wow.
You play any instruments?
I play guitar and I sing, and I beatbox, and I play them all, do all that at the same time.
You do? You got like one of them things where you like a harmonica and
No,
like so.
but I
beatbox,
found a
singing,
way to
and
do
just-
all that
okay.
with just me and a guitar.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like me beatboxing over crazy like melodic parts that I'm finger picking because I don't use a guitar pick, so I do a lot of finger picking. And sometimes it'll be like a mixture where I like kind of chop and screw it, where it's like I'll sing something, then I'll beatbox and then like put emphasis on certain parts of the chorus, but it'll be like beatbox and then like a small
Beatbox with
segment
guitar,
of the chorus would be like, and then I'll like sing part of it and then go back into it. But I don't know how to explain it.
That's
but
a really cool combination.
I finally figured out how to chop and screw it where I feel confident with it, being something I share on stream a lot. And then I can play a little bit of piano. I grew up with pianos in my house, but I wouldn't say I know how to play. I can play, but like I don't know what to do.
You play that piano.
That's a simple MIDI controller.
It's not even a MIDI, it's a synth.
It's a mini synth. Oh, it's a Roland.
You gotta try it. You ain't seen it before. This is what I was planning to get all those people over to me while I was in the suit.
Guys, what? Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You guys, oh, just saved my hat from going in all that shit. Is that the volume?
Yes.
This reminds me of Stranger Things.
Yeah, you can like match a lot of like famous stuff with it.
Did you eat the whole time? Oh, dude. Did you try it like that?
Yeah, I should have got it.
You should have got it. What'd you get?
I got the Portobello.
Here, you want to trade?
Sure.
Take a bite of that.
You want to?
Did you take a bite? Oh, okay. I'm gonna avoid sweets because they'll get me on like the sweets kick. Thank you.
Like where you start running.
Yeah, Raven, but I'm already gonna crave taco
There you
for
go.
2 years, dude.
You can adjust it with all
Hi,
these.
cat.
It's a completely adjustable synth where you can like change all the different pieces of the electrical signal.
Portobello one's good.
You're just scratching the surface.
I know.
There's like 3 hidden menus that I haven't even touched yet. It's like so complex, but it's a little thing. It's all battery powered, so you can do anything with it.
closest I'll get to getting Danny to play music with me.
Really?
Tacos in the night, raising my white flag. The war is over and I chose the finest taco, and it is chili relleno. Let the cheese drill.
Wait, so how much does this thing? How much does this thing run?
200.
Bro, I'm putting this on my wish list. I'm putting this on my wish list tonight.
Check this out.
It's a Roland synth. It's an S1 Roland.
Is it a sequencer too? Is that one?
Yeah, it's yeah, you can sequence with it. But yeah, you can like adjust. Like if you play it while I adjust it, like you'll see all the different things you can do with it.
Bro, you better hang out with that Lyra around town. But also, don't ride his bike if he does it.
Oh, I forgot those buttons.
Yeah, okay.
All these are separate?
Yeah, it's the black keys. It's like the black keys on the end.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so you can go like these.
You've been an A minor this whole time.
And you can make it super slow too, where you just have like trancey, like slow music. Where it's like
Terminator up in this.
Rusty, what's up, dude?
yeah, it's the S1. Yeah, it's the S1 tweaks. And you can also add a beat to it by pressing that. Or the one above that.
Did you already pre-record this?
There's this many tracks that you can record over that sound like this. They sound different.
So it's like a little looper too.
Yeah. So it's like
Okay, putting one of these on my wish list, guys.
I think you
Literally
can.
right now.
Yeah, it's on. I got it on Sweetwater.
I love Sweetwater.
And then I also have a vocal one that's like an auto tune machine that's like real time, so you can do it real time. You know, you can do a lot with it.
Bro, I'm about to get one of these one day and just get fucking massively ripped and just play it.
Ripped.
Stoned.
Like muscular.
Stoned to the bone, baby.
Oh,
It's crazy. It almost looks bigger in the photo. So it's 269. Yeah.
Maybe on Sweetwater.
Okay, maybe it'll take me a while to buy.
If I get you
Me? This is it, Mike.
I'll wait.
This is it won't it's not gonna come to this phone.
Oh, it goes to that phone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How about a Discord?
That works too.
They would go to that phone?
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't get notifications for that anyways. I still have to open the Discord, so they won't see me.
Yeah.
Okay, I added it to my wish list. One day,
There you go.
somebody hits the lottery, you know what to do.
Christmas is coming up, fellas.
That's true, shit. Gotta go visit Mama Bluth. Yo, thank you again and again for the hype train. I'm sorry I was so, like, disconnected from reality. Damn, you gifted 7 subs? Thank you so much. Bro, what do I owe you? How many feet pics do you need?
It is one per.
It's one per.
One per.
One toe per.
Oh, toe per. So you get...
Dude, look at the thick
Got that real thick stuff right there.
That's gonna be spicy.
Yeah, the second one of those flakes hits my little dangly thing in the back of my throat.
Oh, the uvula.
What speaker are you running it through?
So that's the cool thing. So it's a mini rig.
Yeah.
They use it for doing a bike DJ setup in the UK when they have those like street raves. So it's a really high quality speaker that's small, battery powered, and it's got an aux input. It's got two aux inputs. It's got an input and an output, and it's super durable. And I also have a subwoofer that goes along with it. So I have two of these speakers and a big subwoofer. And I can put that all in my yellow suit and be playing music like.
Can it be
heavy
stereo
bass.
or only mono?
I think. You mean like?
Is there a left and right sound, or is it all coming through the same equally?
Probably the same, I would think. But I know you can like change. I think you can make it. There's a setting.
Either
where
way,
you-
it's sick.
Well, there's a setting where you can like be like tilting it, and it'll like change the sound that comes out of it. So maybe that means it has like the tech in it to be able to do that. I'm not sure.
Okay.
It might.
Yeah, there's probably a way you could adjust it if you really needed.
I use it for like my computer speaker too.
How much does one of these
It has
run?
Bluetooth, yeah. So I can Bluetooth it to my
It
computer.
looks nice. Looks durable.
Yeah, it's like they give you a little case with it.
What's the running rate on one of these? The sound
Those
was
are
great.
pretty.
with
Those
the
are pretty
slow
expensive,
synth.
yeah.
What
The
is it, like
subwoofer would make
$100
it-
by
No,
itself?
way
One
more
of
than
these?
that. Probably like, well, for the whole set, it was probably like 3 or 4. Something like
Oh,
that.
but it comes with two of these and a subwoofer?
Yeah.
Oh, then that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
They last a really long time. They last for days without running out usually. I wanted something like, because I was going to use it for like all kind of stuff. It's going to be my computer speaker. It's going to be my outside speaker. It's going to be my playing speaker, my auto tune speaker. I was going to wear it on me all the time as like for my voice changer in my suit. It's going to be like my main output of my voice.
That's wild.
When I build my suit.
I love those ideas. Ow! Fuck, I squirted lime in my eye. You're leaving. His mom's going to be out here in a few weeks, probably.
A few weeks.
Yeah,
I'll
a
come
few
back.
weeks.
I'll come back. How long do you think I'm gonna stay here, dude?
For your whole life, you can stay.
That
easy.
Record online.
What do you mean? What kind of question is that?
You record online.
True. You heard him. He said it, not me.
Dude.
I just said true. Why don't you fly all your bandmates out here? Record in like a legendary like LA studio that like Queen
first of all, that would be
recorded it or
sick.
something.
I would love to do that, but like we can't even, you know what I mean?
Can't even?
We can't even.
Can't do odds?
Yeah, I'm here with you.
Are you still typing me a message while I sit right across the table from you?
No, I'm glad to have
This guy's a pure psychopath.
We've seen it here first.
Did you eat your last tacos?
Yeah, he let me have the mashed potato one. It was busted.
You tried it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out whether that was cheese or mashed potatoes, and we
It
were
was-
poking it, sticking our sticks in it, and everything. And you couldn't
I gave it to him.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I couldn't tell whether it was cheese or mashed potatoes, but clearly it was potatoes.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, so good.
It was like salty potato.
That was just his sweat because he haven't showered in a couple days. He's not
It was
used to
just
it.
cheese.
He's not cheese. Sweaty's giving me anxiety by sitting across the table texting me.
Just wait till you get this text, dude. It's gonna be the sickest text you've ever. It's not for you, okay? Goddamn.
Why is it going to me?
Well, it went to you.
Oh, why didn't you freaking tell me?
Oh, it went to you. You got a little.
I can feel it.
Come in. That's it.
It took you 5 minutes to type 6 words.
Don't do that. That was released into the ether long ago.
You sent it like 8 minutes ago, and I've been sitting here waiting for you to tell me.
I didn't. Why do I have to tell you that I sent it?
Because I
That's
told
the
you I
problem.
don't get notifications, and that I would have to
Notification.
check it. Yeah, there you go.
I just thought you would assume that my fingers were faster than yours.
Right.
It was bad. It's bad.
I don't need to wipe my face immediately every time there's something on there, bro. I'm trying to enjoy my food.
I'm trying to be a good friend. If your zipper was falling down that fast, I'd tell you too.
Probably
I keep like the eagle
You
eye.
probably just wait to see what happens.
Eagle eye. The flop.
Wait for a nut to pop out.
A flop or a flip. You think a nut's gonna pop out first?
Did you see the clip of me hiking up my jorts? Being like, I'm sweaty pedals. I was like, the only reason my balls don't fall out of my jorts is because my balls are so short.
We should just get those 4 suits and then just like squeeze it into shorts so it's like you're spilling out of the shorts.
Somehow I immediately visualized it perfectly.
Like the legs are just like...
We should have done some suits.
Full? It ate too many tacos.
The same energy. I swear.
I like anything that reminds me of synthwave pop, like retro, like Terminator-esque, Stranger Things even.
Yeah, you can get funkier with this thing. I've made it sound like a flute before. I can make it sound like a dog barking. I can make it sound like...
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Anything you... Yeah, you can make it just sound like static.
It's aircraft.
If you're like actually recording music, it's probably a pretty good tool for like adding to albums and stuff. And you can customize all the stuff.
Right.
They don't make it for performing. It's like not marketed as something you perform with, but you can still do it.
But I bet people have this in their set. Some people probably have this in their set. For certain aspects of their set. And it charges USB-C.
Yeah. And you can use it as a MIDI, I think. You can sync it to a drum machine and the vocals and stuff. You can use this as a auto tuner for your voice with the other one. You can press the key that you want your pitch to be at, and it'll play your voice at that pitch matching the keyboard.
That's cool.
Yeah. And then you can have like the drum machine playing a beat, and then you play this over it. I got this for the main purpose of like going to a campfire because it's like portable, and then like creating a beat for the other people to play to, like for the guitarist to play to. I create like a steady beat or like a drone of pitch and stuff. And I wanted something unique to add to it. It's fun like messing with the acoustic crowd down there. It's super complicated. Make it last longer. You can make it double beat too. Yeah, you can have it like matching the beat, so you press it once and it's not like 4 notes, which is useful. Do you like high notes or low notes?
You gotta remember, Sweaty has a really small brain. So you gotta ask questions like ways that a Neanderthal would understand.
Oh, that's it.
Sure, was making good sound, dude.
Yeah, that was
That's all that brought a trigger in the bottom.
Can you record something and then sample it on here too?
They have one for that.
This size?
I think so. Pretty sure. They have like a whole set.
It's so fun because it's so, like you can really just have so much fun with this and like never get tired of it. But it's such a small piece of equipment too, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Because like some synthesizers take a lot of space.
Yeah, that's why I got it. It's like I have one instrument.
And are expensive. Like really good synths are like in the thousands, and then like ridiculous synth setups are like this.
This sounds as good as I need it to, yeah.
All right, dudes. I gotta go.
All right.
I gotta see my way out of California.
Well, glad that you made it. We had a lot of fun at TwitchCon, which was awesome. And
Well said.
you can always come back.
Yeah. That's the kind of cool thing. It's like, I just gotta go home to play some shows and record. And I think we have a Christmas show coming up. Once the Christmas show is done, I can leave again. Meet me in Bisbee. Or, and I will offer this one more time. I will stay. I will come back down after going to see Rudder.
Yeah.
And I will stay for like another 2 days. When you wrap up what you gotta wrap up, we get a trailer.
No, I can't. I have other like previously made engagements here. Gotta do Rage Room, and I gotta do the last day of the Subathon costume party celebration, the last day of the W9.
It's on the 30th. Yeah.
It's like a week. It'd be crazy of me to leave the West Coast right now. But I have a lot of stuff to do. I really do. I have to do so much research, and I have to talk to a bunch of specialists about my transmission and all that. And what I should be doing is looking up new rigs. Because I feel like the amount that it's going to cost to fix everything, I could like tear all my shit up. If I got the same vehicle but taller, longer, whatever, I know that this thing, it gets 600 miles a time. And I can stealth camp a lot easier than like if it's too big or too heavy. And it still could be a stepping stone to me, like getting a fucking box truck.
I'll show you the box truck.
Yeah.
Check it out.
I've seen people's box trucks and I've just been like jealous because it's like so roomy.
Yeah.
Like you could literally jump.
Yeah, I literally do like jump squat workouts in there.
Yeah.
Like I can jump.
It's crazy. Just that kind of freedom and spaciousness is like free, you know? But yeah, I need to start doing lots of research and all this other stuff. And it is time.
I tried to get him, Chad.
I could say, hey, California's beautiful. All the homies are here, except for your bandmates and stuff, which is obviously sad.
Because you don't like him. You said you don't like the guitarist.
No,
You
you
heard it here
said.
first.
He
All the
said that
homies.
if his guitarist met me, he probably wouldn't like me. That's literally verbatim what he. I think I was
say it like
pissing off
that.
Sweaty enough to where he wanted to tell me he hates me, but instead he made up a fake fucking story about his friend. He was like, "Oh, if you met my guitarist, he would probably hate you." But what he meant to say is, "I fucking hate you right now, Danny." He was just projecting.
I think about it all the time.
Bro, I'm telling him, but I hope that he becomes my best friend.
You guys would hit it off, and then you'd be like, "Oh, fuck that guy," and then the whole time, that's what would happen. I know it. I can feel it in my bones.
Well, that must be a him issue because I don't hit it off with anybody and walk away and say fuck that. Ever.
No, me. I mean, you guys are both just shit all over me.
Oh.
Neanderthal stuff.
Oh yeah, perfect. Oh, you're just scared of us teaming up on you.
No.
You're like, don't meet him, he'll hate you. But really, we're just gonna we're gonna poke you together. He'll poke you with his guitar. You guys heard it here first.
Whatever.
That's what he likes to say that.
On the record, he's coming back.
You heard it here first.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a friend of yours would be a friend of mine. And if he didn't, then we can both just leave you and go together. I don't even know the guy. Apparently,
I'll call him
he's
right now.
just as trolly as me or something. In his own way.
Yeah, you guys are like very like proud of your spots. I guess I'm equating it to like. Yeah, like you love like California, and he loves like Bisbee and Arizona, and some like there are a lot of it's Arizona.
I love Arizona too.
But you won't go. I can't get you to go to Bisbee.
Yeah, I don't just up and go randomly to Arizona, but I love Arizona. It's like me saying I love Florida. I'm not about to go there right now.
That's Florida.
Yeah. It's nice there.
I haven't done this in Florida. You know what I mean? Like I have a good feel for California.
It's humid there in the summer, and it does get pretty cold there in the winter at night. Like if you're rigging it, you're outside a lot.
I gotta get out.
And there's a lot of Florida man people. Like
Yeah.
they'll literally pull bow and arrows out, shoot a crocodile in the head, throw the crocodile through your windshield, and be like, "Fuck off," and run off. Like they're crazy out there.
We've seen some wild people here too, right? No beat.
Yeah.
Right? No beat. I mean, we've seen it. There's wild people everywhere, especially places where there's large populations. When you have more of a chance to run into a wild person.
So you're gonna drive into the night.
It's not into the night.
No,
it's
it
night
is.
everywhere. You know what I mean? I'm not like going.
It's into the night.
What do you think? So you think I should stay over?
Yeah.
Do it all
Honestly,
over.
if I was you, I would. I
Well,
would
I got
stay.
Relum's fucking.
I would stay. I'd get up early, and I'd
poor
go there
guy.
in the morning.
Well, the Relum's not a morning person. He's gonna be asleep.
He'll literally still be awake.
Not if I don't. If I get there at like 6.
Relum, are you in chat right now?
He's on. He's on. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to Relum. Okay?
Damn. All right.
City tacos.
All right. Don't talk to douchebag. He was my friend first.
What?
Quit stealing my friends.
Well, don't talk to Outlier, dude.
Okay.
Get out of here.
No. Well, you left us here for like 20 minutes, and now you're out.
I had a huge poop I had to take.
You're the last year's dude.
Yeah, dude, you're out of here, bro. You can go. Go on. Go be with Relum. You're gonna see us tomorrow on front page of Twitch wearing fucking our costumes, and you're gonna be like, "Fuck, I shouldn't have left." Everybody's Relum's there, douchebag there. Quit stealing my friends. We tried so hard to clip farm last night. Oh yeah, you were in the chat. It was so obnoxious.
Oh, the clip farming? Yeah, it was like...
I wonder if any of those clips came out good. Like
They did.
any. Really? Was it just funny because we were so
It was
silly?
I made one. It was like I just had 65 multivitamins and I'm looking for the
Oh, I gotta go through all those clips.
This Danny after Doink is like fucking. That should be your new channel. Your
I
side
wanted to
channel.
rip the basket tape.
Yeah, I need to make an alt account called Danny After Doink.
And it's like right before you go to bed.
Like
It's
Mark
10
After
minutes.
Bark,
Yeah.
with Danny After
Just the
Doink.
clip highlights from the stream when you're in there.
Right.
Just 10 minutes after you rip your Doink at bedtime. Dude, the
All right,
toilet
so
paper
you-
game was sick, by the way. You know it.
Pedals of sweat. Drive safe.
Puddles.
I'll be here either way if you want to roll up in the morning to drive in daylight.
Good point.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is like me and Outlier can hang out in our spot where we hang out because we're boys, but Danny doesn't join us anyway.
Danny's too stuffy.
Danny's too cool.
Yeah, man, I'm so fucking cool, bro.
Yeah.
Walking around, smoking
Just
a
walking
doink
around
to
cool.
myself.
He's just cool. We could never hope to be.
Elevator.
I like this. I was trying to show somebody some music I really liked, and they were like, "Oh, it's like elevator music," and I was like, "God damn it!" And then I realized I was like listening to elevator music. I was like, "Dude, fuck!" It's like this shit's good, bro.
Music.
But I like it. It's just jazzy.
There's Blackpink right there.
W to great friends. Let's go, Vane.
It must be for their safety.
I think I'll be good to drive in the dork.
I think you're better off driving in the light. Because if anything happens, at least you won't be like fucking in the dark.
Stork in the dork?
Yeah.
Well,
Not
we
that
were-
anything is gonna happen. It's a short trip. but,
We were gonna like
obviously
hang out. You know what I mean? I didn't wake up till 11 a.m. So like.
Right. But whatever feels right. Whatever feels safest and bestest.
Driving on the dork's not. When it rains, it sucks. But any other time, it's not that bad.
Oh wait, I have to go. I have to go in there and tell them all thank you for the food because that's my routine. I think they think I live here because like they always give me the local discount and shit.
We're still in California. We're in San Diego. Mods, check mod chat if you haven't.
He looked stun-locked. I started speaking English and he was just like, no, I don't understand English. And I was like, estoy aprendiendo español, pero es muy malo. The tacos es muy bien. Best tacos in town. Gracias por estar aquí. Gracias por todos. Which means like, I suck at Spanish. The tacos were great. Thanks for being here and thanks for everything. He was like, I was talking to him, he just started pointing. And I was like, no.
The bathroom's over here.
Yoster, did you like that? That was awesome. Aw, thank you. Bro, one of my tacos was placed in front of you, and I thought you were trying to steal my taco.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because I thought they gave me one less taco than I would have ordered.
Dude, I would have devoured that time.
This is like bossa nova stuff.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
I kind of like bossa nova. It's very chill.
Oh yeah, you know what's
fish.
really nice?
I could fish.
Christmas bossa nova music.
What?
Yeah.
That's new.
Oh, bro, we're always rocking, man. How about you? How you feeling?
Chilling.
That's what's up. Oh, I should have put you on the spot and said you're fucking leaving OB. That's what I should do.
Don't do this.
I should tell every local, even that lady, she just said, get the fuck out of here. You can't leave OB.
Bro, I like it. I'm actually.
Cannolis.
Hey.
Oh, that's fresh. Watch out.
Hold on. Can we
About to have a New York moment. Ain't no way.
Go get one.
I love
What?
Ask him if, you can stream in there or whatever. Dude, my van, this is my van, by the way. My van had a rough start, dude. I started it at the, you were there?
Yeah.
Dude, that was concerning for sure. Like, I literally never had it start that way. Are you zoomed in? I'm a little zoomed in because at 0.5, the light exposure is really bad, but at 1x, it's better.
Like which camera you use?
Yeah, so like, watch, I'll show you. So like, really good light exposure. Let me turn up the brightness. Really good light exposure. But 0.5, like,
yeah,
especially when it's darker,
I gotta upgrade
starts
my
to
phone
look
before
kind
I
of
do,
shit.
Like, a lot of streams.
But then, boom.
That looks good.
Way
that looks better than it
with
does in
low
real
light.
life.
I know it does. That's crazy.
Looks
Yeah,
like
what kind of
gray.
phone do you use?
Yeah, the iPhone XR.
Okay.
And I only have one phone, so I can't take any calls when I'm streaming. I'm like,
Right.
I'm like in prison.
My first like 12 months of streaming, I literally did that.
Yeah.
And I'd just be like, guys, if you're trying to get a hold of me, please just come to Twitch chat. Which is like, my mom's like, no thanks. Like people that like would never just come to say hi or like, I don't know.
And it's really two phones is like kind of the only way to do it, right? Like, I can't use like a GoPro or an Insta360 or something, right? Because then it'd still be running off the phones.
Right.
Especially the iPhones. Like, I can't alt tab out of anything. I can't change tabs without it ending the stream on YouTube.
Right.
Can I use Moblin to stream to multi-stream from my phone instead of going into the YouTube app or into the Twitch app to start the stream?
With a service. With like a service. A paid one. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. Yeah, he's a service. My friend owns the company though. A
lot of people have started to use it more. Like in my circle, people have been using it for years, but I've been introducing it to people. Like Mike from New York did a stream today that he just got the same service. Uncle J Pop's using that same service. They could multi-stream with it, but neither of them are multi-streaming with it, but it gives them that like disconnect protection and stuff. And technically, like if you got a phone call, you could just like swipe. Yeah, so the service is basically there's a computer set up for you. And then you never have to maintain it. You never have to upgrade the parts after you run it into the ground from using it so much. It's kind of awesome because, like, I know people who pay a couple grand for a computer to, like, run a system like Sweaty's at home.
That's what I'm planning
And then
to
if their power goes out, if their Wi-Fi goes out, they're kind of fucked. This is like a tech building with, like, just racks of computers. And they have like all sorts of backup resources and recovery modes for power and for all that kind of stuff. So like basically they're trained and prepared for things to, if there's ever gonna need like a damage control moment, it just clicks in and works.
Yeah.
But, and I'll never have to like re-buy those computer parts because like they rent those computer racks from a big tech company. So if those things get ran into the ground, based off of just the relationship they have with that business, they'll just roll that fucking rack out and put a whole new rack in. So it is convenient.
They gave me an extra peanut butter cookie too. You want to share this?
No, I'm good.
You
want it?
won't do the canola. How about your cookie?
Hey, canola.
Hey, this is our bench.
Sorry, I went to BRB because I was just. Do you just go by Outlier, or do you like prefer anything else? Just you're curious, because.
I think it. Well, unless you know a better one.
No, I mean I introduce myself as Danny a lot, but then people are like, yeah, but what's your like Twitch name? And I'm like, oh yeah.
It's the Outlier Archive. It's kind of a mouthful.
Right.
I was thinking about changing
just call you the. No, I'm just
I was thinking about changing it to Outlier Archiver because I'd be like filming people or something.
Right.
But I don't know if I should go with that or if I should stay with the Outlier Archive. That's on my YouTube.
I like it either way.
Okay.
Peanut butter cookie ribs. And then we're in the door here. Realm, I'm coming up.
Well, be patient.
Huh?
I tell him be patient.
Be patient.
We're eating cookies.
He'll be up all night anyways.
Yeah.
Do you sing while you drive to stay awake?
Sometimes.
No, he just looks
You know
really
what?
intense.
Will you be honest with me? Be honest with me. Good friend. Every time I sing, music, acapella, whatever, and I notice this, and I never say anything.
You notice something. Uh-oh.
Every time I sing, my viewer count goes down a decent chunk. Am I a bad singer?
No, every time I play music, my view count goes down too. It never goes up, I'll tell you that much, from singing and playing. No. But the amount of appreciation that I get in chat is just as like abundant than if I wasn't and was doing anything else, but it's just a different topic at hand.
That is true.
And the people that stick around, it's probably like lurkers who don't give a fuck about anything to do with us performing anything that has to do with music.
Yeah.
It's not the regulars.
I get.
I mean,
exactly
I
what
leave
you
every
said.
time, so you're probably seeing a view count go down from me. The second I see you breathe in to sing, I'm like, X, I'm like, gone. And not click the little 3 buttons, not interested.
Please don't show up for like in 24 hours. All right.
Tell him he has a beautiful voice. There you go.
Thank you. Whoever said that, thank you.
And they're picky, they said, too. They added that in.
Hell yeah. All right. Ready?
Are you guys going to eat it like
Lady and the Tramp.
Lady and the Trampet?
Really?
Trampet. Oh, yeah.
It's like 90% chocolate chips. Oh, that's like a lot sweeter than I thought it'd be. There's like
Lemon
icing
in there.
There's like just like icing of a lemon cake.
You want to break it in half?
I want to see that. I want to see you
know.
try to break this thing in half.
Okay.
Did it.
Yeah, that kind of worked. All right, I'm gonna slam the rest of this. Cheers.
Where are these things from? Is this New York?
Italy.
Italy.
No, it's pretty sweet. Sweeter than the churros.
I've never had they're very sweet. One of my favorite desserts of all time. That's why when I saw them unstuffed, they stuffed this thing up for me, and then they were like,
And they just like dip it in the
like, "You want a
chocolate
cookie
chips.
too?" I don't know. I wasn't watching. I was looking at them pretty.
Were you streaming?
Yeah, did you
I
stream
didn't
it
stream
happening?
him.
Oh,
I did ask, and he did say it was cool to say hey, but there were other people in there.
yeah.
What is that? A canaria? You want this one? I'll try to utilize it.
Yes, sir. Good stream today. Where's Shinny? Is Shinny in chat? Shinny with your 420 followers, bro. So great.
Do what he did to you last
So
night.
bright. But the light wasn't on. It's fucking blinding me.
You got like the best streamer light of any of the people that were at TwitchCon. I could like spot you just by how well lit you were from far away.
Yeah.
Hear that? Lighting matters, okay? How do you think I keep this olive?
How do you think he stands out and gets threatened by people who thinks he's TMZ in the middle of the night?
Oh yeah, that's a downside.
I fucking blend in, baby.
What are you, TMZ?
And plus, with my setup, I can take this off, throw this in one pocket. I can take this off here. Like, say if there's some imminent threat. Like, did you see that fucking guy last night on our stream?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he was pretty pissed.
I didn't see how big he was, but I saw
He
it,
was
like-
big. I wish I was exaggerating. He would have fucking... There's a chance
just choked.
that he would have whooped our asses. Like, seriously? Like, honestly, he was that big and pissed. He was yoked. Like, he looks like he works out. Like, his arms were
Lift a bus.
very defined, like, and big. And all I saw was him walking for like 5 seconds from behind, and I was like, whoa, his fucking biceps and triceps are yoked.
Yeah.
He could punch a hole through my head. The guy who was walking around being like, you want some? You fucking want to go? Huh? Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Don't look at me. Yeah, and then he was like, what are you filming? Huh, you fucking idiot?
Quit talking to your
What are you,
phone,
TMZ?
dummy.
Yeah, that's you. Right. Keep on talking to your phone. That's when I turned and I was like, all right, he's clearly looking at me. He's like, I was just like, I'm gonna have to fight this guy, so I wanted to have my eye on him. And he just went right. He's like, what are you filming for TMZ? I was like, what the fuck?
He's like, film this.
Flip the
Watch
garbage.
this. Flips up the fucking garbage lid off the thing like a boss, dude. He was just like, I owned that moment.
I should have flipped the camera, but I wasn't really worried about clips at that point.
Yeah, so I wasn't streaming yesterday. I took the day off, but we got threatened like fucking crazy.
More than once?
Over and over and over for like, he fucking was basically following
Oh, yeah.
us for 5 or so minutes. Maybe
I kept hearing him, and I thought you all were saying that he was yelling at someone else, and then he
was.
He was yelling about. Okay, so when we showed up, there was cops everywhere. And there was a guy with like a medical wrap going around his head like this, like under the chin and around the top. And then the local dude who we said hi to said that he was hit in the head with a skateboard. So something happened which resulted in somebody being like, you might be big, but I can hit you with my fucking skateboard and run away. And then he was pissed about that. You know, it probably shattered his ego because he's so built and he's so like probably like a beast at all times that to be shut down with a skateboard, clonked to the head, bonked him. He's probably just like, that's why he was like, if I fucking find you before the cops do, I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of you. And like all this
Did you
crazy
take my? He was yelling at my Vanlife.
Have you seen my baseball? Have you seen my stapler?
He needed to find somebody to replenish.
Hurt people.
quickly.
Hurt people.
Yeah, I met up with Sweaty last
Raise
night
his
off
scoreboard.
stream, and he was streaming, and we were walking, and then it just we happened to come across this guy, and then he like crossed the street, followed us on the same sidewalk, kept creeping up closer and closer until finally he was right behind us, and we kind of just stopped to sort of let him pass. And he was like, "What the fuck are you doing with your phone? You fucking filming for TMZ? Fuck you!" And he was like, film this, and then went up to a garbage can and flipped the lid off of it.
The girl that I did the DJ thing with, she and her friend got assaulted at the other TwitchCon location in like Europe or whatever. Like a bunch of kids rolled up and like spit on him and then like started like, and she like smacked him and
Oh, I saw that.
yeah.
That was the girl
that
that
big
you
clip,
said you
yeah.
jammed with or
Yeah.
whatever? Oh, I like her energy.
Yeah.
I saw that she held herself, dude. They were like fucking with her.
Yeah, it was
and
like
she
6 of
literally backhanded one of them.
Yeah.
She was just like whap and just smacked them in the face. And then this lady ran up and was like, "Don't touch them." And she was like, "Fuck you, dude. He's fucking harassing me, following me.
Literally
Like,
spit at her.
I'm gonna." Yeah, and they spit at her.
They said, "Hey, can I be on stream?" And then she's like, "Yeah, if you want." And he's like, "Come and just straight spits on him right then."
Yeah, dude, I would have ripped that kid's tongue out. Slap him in the face with his own tongue. Obviously, I wouldn't have done that, but backhanding him was a nice.
He was
moment.
about to like return fire and like run back at her, and then she like turned around a little bit and he backed off.
Dude, she would have whooped him. Is she American?
They're Floridian.
Oh fuck! Don't.
Different thing,
dude. Well, Poultry in Motion said in the UK, because there's a genuine plea to Americans to not fight the hooligans. Like they're like, please stop beating up the hooligans. Yeah, because they keep robbing Americans and fucking with Americans, and the Americans are beating the living daylights out of them, and the cops are like, please stop. And
in Europe,
in the UK, and in like London.
This was like Rotterdam or whatever that Twitch.
Yeah, this was right at TwitchCon this year, right?
Yeah,
I remember
last
that
thing.
clip going viral on Twitter. I
It
was
did?
like, fuck, yeah, I did. Big time. Everybody was talking about
dude,
it.
I gotta be out. Give me a hug.
All right, peace out. Love you, dude. So glad you got to come out and we got to hang. And come back whenever you want. It's always here. You can always park here. You know where to fucking park. There's more spots than even just that one. We'll find
to
more.
harass Outlier here for some more spots around the country.
I got him.
You guys, this is the sad departure of Sweaty Peds.
Not that. Don't say that, because you ruin the moment.
Sweaty pedo. Sweaty pedos. God damn, dude. Is that what you call the community?
I'm rebranding.
You freak.
I'm rebranding the feds. I hate it.
Rip.
I hate it.
All right. So you're gonna go to. He's gonna go to Orange County.
Yep, I'm going up north. I'm going to see Ron.
And you have a spot to park?
Yeah.
Are you gonna sleep in the RV?
I think so. Yeah, it doesn't make. Why not?
I'm just asking.
Yeah, I think I'll do that, and then might fuck around and adopt a cat. No big deal. No, I'm not adopting a cat. I can't. He's gonna try to get me to adopt my cat.
Why? Does he have a bunch of cats up for adoption? Are you fostering cats? Are you fostering cats? Look like so weird. Fucking life.
People go down to Baja and they adopt like 3 dogs. They're just like, 'cause there's like so many dogs down there.
Yeah, and it's like the special like kind of dogs, the hairless dogs. Have you
Oh,
seen
maybe,
those?
yeah. Yeah, they're like short hair.
Yeah.
There's one that likes to bite campfire sparks, like just bite fires. He has no hairs on his whiskers because of that. So he's like addicted to fire. He's like pyro.
I had a friend that there's the gas stations in Mexico called OXXO. It's like OXXXO. And my friend found a dog in a garbage can at the gas station, and they snuck it into the United States and got it all its shots and all that stuff. And now it's like this healthy, beautiful, happy dog. And they named it OXXO after the gas
Really?
station. Yeah.
That's awesome.
All right, so you're coming back down tomorrow?
See you tomorrow.
After you get your give him his luggage?
Love you guys. I don't know. I gotta head back east.
So you're gonna drive out tomorrow morning to Ocean
It doesn't make sense to do that though. Like with his schedule, unfortunately. So if I get up there at like noon, he's gonna be like halfway through his sleep. What the hell am I gonna do up there for that time? You know.
Right. It's like 2.5 hours to LA, and it's in
It's like
between
3
there.
hours. Yeah, it'll be like 3 hours with stops and stuff to get there.
To get there? Really?
Yeah.
It should take you like an hour and a half. Well, maybe not in the RV.
I go a little slower in that thing. Just wanna zoom in on
Yeah,
this
hour
thing.
and 25 minutes.
What?
Yeah.
Well, you're just looking
Well,
up.
Orange County's like before LA, and there's no traffic tonight. You should be there pretty soon. I think that if you go now, you'll get there in way better time than if you left tomorrow.
Yeah, agreed. I go at 1 hour 20.
No traffic.
Well, you were just looking up.
Literally zero traffic.
There we go. Not a car on the road. I think it's a little further.
And then after that, what are you just gonna go east?
Yeah. Maybe I come back down. I'll take the 80s. I don't know. Maybe I'll eat a taco or two. I'm not inviting you. I won't tell you.
I'll just tell them if this asshole walks in with his fucking camera, I'll show him a picture of you and I'll print it and put it at the desk.
Please do.
I'll have a picture at the desk.
Put it up on a telephone.
And then that one girl that hates you will draw devil horns on you.
Yeah.
And they'll say El
She doesn't hate
Diablo.
it. She
She'll
smiled
write
today.
El
She was
Diablo.
like, hey. I was like, hey. She's like, it's number 7 for you. She was so sweet.
Yeah.
She said to get used to me again.
It's probably because you weren't
Well,
holding the
that
camera.
too, yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, but she didn't recognize me. That's all. Now, next time she's gonna recognize me because we came here 14.
Are you gonna
times.
meet with Taft?
Taft? Yeah.
Taft.
Taft is like a.
Sorry, I have a Toft in my community. so
Isn't that
it's,
like
it's
a?
hard to
I
not
think
mess
Taft
that up.
is like a fucking like furniture warehouse. in
I don't
New York.
know. I've never heard
Taft
of it.
Furniture.
But Toft is a community member in my community, so it's so similar, but not that I mess it up. So Taft Garcia.
Yeah.
Are you gonna meet with them too?
Yeah.
Nice.
She'll be there.
So you have time for Taft? Garcia? You don't have time for us anymore. I
That's
see.
not. Are you kidding me? You used that information that I just gave you
I did.
to manipulate.
Yes.
You're a good manipulator. You're good at it.
No, tell her I say hi.
Don't. Okay, don't.
Don't?
Don't.
What do you mean?
Don't even, bro.
What the fuck? What do you mean? If you told me to tell somebody you said hi, I definitely would.
Yeah, but not after manipulating.
Manipulating what?
You manipulated.
You're a manipulator.
Manipulating you, dude.
I'll manipulate you right now.
I'm gonna assault your manipulator.
Salted, dude. Salted nipples.
Was mom there too, Relum? Yo, found 4 kitties in my front bush. Wow.
That's so nice of you.
That's crazy.
Hate love, yo. I'll give it a follow. Welcome to the vibe. Try to appreciate you. I do rock a piss off. 2 hours, everybody's saying. W air hugs. All right, everybody air hug Danny. Here, Danny, give everybody a hug. They're coming into your chest.
Love you guys. Be good. Mine now, bitch.
No. Not again, dude. Not again. Danny after doink.
Got the whole thing on my stream from a different angle. He's trying to steal his phone.
You still get a U-Haul and a trailer and go with you.
One less.
No, I tried to.
Where are you parked at the lot too?
Yeah, he thinks he's saying goodbye to me, but I have the same place to go.
Right. Fuck. I woke up kind of late today too.
Yeah. So you're gonna come up to OC? I'll come back down with you.
Because I woke up late?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Because that's not far. You're still here for all your obligations. Relum wants you to go.
I feel like
I
that
think-
girl from The Exorcist
I
right now.
just-
My head's gonna spin. I'm gonna vomit all over your face.
If you do that, I'll stay.
The power of Christ compels you. Take good care of him, Relum. Remember, he likes to have his feet tickled with feathers while he's sleeping.
Please don't remember that. Please
Bring
don't
him-
remember that.
If
Actually.
you teabag him, I'll gift you 10 subs.
Big Danny to New York, watching both of you. Hell yeah. That's not true, and he won't do it. He's
No, just take a picture of it and send it to me.
Give him those mutton chops in his sleep.
Yeah.
Why did the light go off on Sweaty Street?
You see this dark figure walk into the RV. Everyone's like trying to wake you up. Teabagging for subs. Is there such thing as a reverse teabag? What would that be?
Oh, where you bring your face to their nuts. You just.
That's just wanting nuts in your
You
face.
You have to catch them asleep, standing and naked. And Don't show
Well,
me.
we'll hold down OB for you, okay? I promise. We'll
Put
take
whipped cream on his hand and then
we'll
tickle
take
his
care
nose
of
with a
it.
feather.
Yeah, that's classic. Or just run up with a pie and fucking smash a pie in his face while he's sleeping.
Yeah, all these are great ideas.
But make sure you bust a load on the pie first.
They can't tell.
Or for like weeks, just 4 times a day, just try to
Whipped creaming.
call it a cream pie. To the face.
Put cucumbers on his eyes and give him just like the whole treat.
What do you mean? Just like,
Like give him a spa day while he's
give me a
sleeping.
spa day. That actually sounds pleasant. Let's do that one. Give him a massage.
Oh, fuck.
I'll let you go.
So you'll be down here for a while though, right?
I can be anywhere.
That's what I say every time people ask me how long I'm going to be somewhere.
That's what
I'm like, I won't be too far from the best places, you know? But I might go to and from those places. But never like across the country in the winter. Or even
Don't
in the fall.
do that.
If only more people were mobile.
If
You have to, and you have a house. You have so much resources that I don't. I would like be fucked if I just randomly went east.
I was trying to tell you, you could use my resources. Free gas, free place to stay.
I'm gonna pay all my bills.
What are the bills?
Go
you
pay
got?
for my dental.
Internet? Dental?
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the dentist. Fuck it, dude.
What else
Might as
can
well
I-
get married.
I got a
because
new
then
sugar
it'll
daddy.
go cheaper, honestly.
Mom said, "Come join."
401k.
Well, I'm gonna be here a little longer. So my routine every year for TwitchCon is like stay until everybody leaves.
Yeah.
And then the town just feels like Ocean Beach again.
Yeah.
And not that it's a bad thing to have streamers around, but it changes, it shifts a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I'm the only asshole walking around with a camera. People still look at me funny.
He needs that.
But, you know, it's I have my own way of navigating these parts of this town, and I know a lot of people here that are really nice. And probably try to find something to, you know, I think that the best thing I can do here as a streamer is to showcase things and like make people be like, wow, I'd love to go there one day, and like really show it for what it's worth. And I think that, you know, during TwitchCon, people stream mostly TwitchCon, and then they leave, and then it's like, you know, they show the gas lamp or whatever, but there's so much more shit in this town. Have you ever gone to the old town, San Diego?
I gotta go.
It's like the Mexican heritage area, basically. Like you could walk from here to there. It's like 3 miles. He's literally going with you.
Well, stop talking to him.
No, he's got some things to say. You said you like driving at night. You're fine. You just drank more caffeine. You're gonna be good. Realm will be waiting for you.
Kombucha yesterday. What if it kicks in halfway through the ride? Flip the heartbeat. I don't know. I haven't drank in years. I haven't drank since 2011. Anything could happen. 14 years.
How's my CLIFFS tonight? Went to elementary school and middle school in OB. Nice. It was great. I went to Sunset Cliffs for most of the day, honestly.
Are you coming?
All right, dude. I'll see you soon. I'll see you like tomorrow.
Okay, I'll show you the rig. I'll let you ride the bike.
Oh,
It's a lot
sick.
better.
I heard that to be careful riding your bike.
Be careful.
Is it fast?
He was able to handle it.
It's just like when you're taking off, it's more than you're gonna.
It's got torque.
It'll torque you.
That's good though.
It's good when you're expecting it,
Right.
and you don't know when to expect it. When you twist that throttle, you're like, okay, oh, it's like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's like the best way for it to
fire
be.
you up, dude. It's the bloodletter. Just be careful.
All right, guys. You guys be safe. Everybody say goodnight to Outlier and Sweaty. And make sure you're following Outlier. If you ever see him in chat, just click his name and follow him.
Maybe
okay?
I'll start streaming if I get some followers.
Yeah, so he's got a lot of
If I didn't have
ideas.
3% followers.
He's very technologically advanced. He knows his shit. It's just a matter of him executing how he figures out how he is going to stream.
And he is executing it.
And he's got a sick
I need a
box
new
truck,
phone.
so he has a lot of like space to be creative and everything.
VR
Night,
streaming.
Danny. Hugs from Stoner Danny.
All right, you guys be safe out there.
You too, dude.
All right, love you guys. Peace out. Love you, Sweaty. Be good. Don't adopt any of Relum's cats. What?
Half said hi back. She said I say hi back that way.
Who, Taft? Taft, I love you.
Taft furniture.
Make sure you give Sweaty a big butterfinger. All right, good night, Tap. Good night, everybody. I'm Sweaty streaming with you guys. It sucks that this is the last time that you guys will see me on this camera for like, so Sweaty thinks he's really out here. Yeah, go record, stack the cheddar, sell some feet pics, make some good money, get that clock up.
Yeah.
Did I say it? You can burn that away. I'm in the middle of my motivational speech, guys. No, I'm just kidding, you guys. I'll see you guys around. See you guys in the chat, trolling the fuck out of Sweaty every day. Everybody congratulates Shinigami. 420 followers today. Is he like smoking weed? That's a fun number for a stoner to hit. You're wondering why. Proclaiming his success. Love you too. GG's. Bye. Good night, Rainbow. Love you. Sleep well. Appreciate you. All right, let's see what all my my stuff is at. Oof! Wow, that was the most ridiculously weird burp I've done in a long time. Let me swap sides, guys. Oh yeah, I charged up all my lights. Let there be light. Oh yes. Ooh. It's night now. There, when I left, it was still daylight. Yeah. You got the whole experience. All right. Let's see how this thing sounds when I start it this time. Time zones are wild. Why do I have maps? I don't need maps, dude. I know this town like the back of my hand. Oh man. Fuck. Sweaty leaving is like, that means really TwitchCon is actually over. Fucker. You can't leave yet. Excuse my language, guys. Sorry. How dare he abandon me? Oh, I have sparkling water. I wonder if it's still fizzy. Nah. It's flat. Oh yeah, that's flat AF. I started stream so late today. What time is it? Damn, it's 8 o'clock. Okay, so I started at like 11 something. Okay. I didn't start that late, I guess. What a great day, though. We got to chat so much at the beach. I feel like I could sit there at those cliffs edges. It's like a content series for my channel where it's like just chill. And we're just looking at the ocean all day. And the backdrop is just so beautiful that it's undeniable, just a chill, super great spot to be at. Follow him, but don't tell him. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Somebody would ruin it for sure. I wonder how long he hangs out at the beach before he actually goes, or if he just gets right on the road. Should I go park next to him and distract him and try to get him to stay more?
Being out of it is because I'll just play till I'm good. So I picked up the guitar the other day and I was like, man, I suck. Maybe it's the strings. And I changed the strings, and that day I was like, man, I still kind of suck. And then the next day I was like, oh, wait a minute, I'm kind of better. It wasn't the strings. And then the next day I'm like, and now today I was just like freestyling stuff. Again, you have to stick to those chops. It's weird. It's like a...
All right, let's troll him.
I don't have a good analogy for it, but...
Capps Garcia says practice makes perfect.
Well, there's that. There's that.
I can like let you know about a bunch of events where you could come and possibly play and get exposure for the band and your albums and stuff.
Yeah.
If y'all have any interest in going out and stuff like that.
Potential Bliss says you dropped your pocket.
Dude, I haven't heard that in years. He's back in school. I miss you, bro. I'm sad to go. I don't want to go. I didn't want to go before. But I have to.
We'll say, how long are you staying at the lot? You want to collab?
So I'm going to do the same thing tomorrow.
Before
I gotta be honest.
you
I
go?
am pretty damn... Like, in that parking lot, I've got a lot of stuff done inside the RV. And I don't just mean, like, cleaning. I mean, like getting stuff screwed to the wall that needed to be there and run different ways so it's not in the way. It feels really good. I'm in a good groove now here, but unfortunately, like, there's a chance I come back down. There's a chance. I'm gonna be doing a lot of driving, so like, what's another 2 hours of coming back here before I go east?
Oh.
I don't know.
You're talking about like real soon, like before you go record?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
There's a chance I come back down from those. I didn't want to say it because I don't want anyone to like hear it and then hold me to it, but like, too late. Oh fuck. Gets in groove, leaves immediately.
Back twice.
No, I mean I like it here. So LA put a terrible taste in my mouth last time, and
he literally hardly stayed in LA. He stayed in like East LA and Northeast, not even Northwest, not even in LA. But apparently LA put a bad taste in his mouth.
What do you mean, dude?
I'm gonna keep asking him the same question. Dude, my chat phone is all fucked up. I just said the same thing 3 times. Let's see if he gets pissed. It's funny hearing.
How long you stay and a lot you want to collab before you go.
Don't just copy and paste. That's badass, dude. Your panels are awesome.
Potential Blue says how long you stay and a lot you want to collab before you go. Potential Blue says long.
Wait, this one's gonna be good.
You heading over there, dude?
Yeah.
All right, man. Give me a hug. Love you, bro. It was good to see you out here.
Yeah.
Next time I come out, if I need like camera work or something like that, I'll definitely let you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and find a way to monetize it. I mean, you'd be my first pick of someone to work for because I like your stuff and all that. So.
Okay. Well, let's talk
But,
about.
yeah.
I saw what you sent me on CapCut and stuff like that, and I do need someone to help me edit. So if you can get your chops up to the right spot, then maybe we can help each other.
Yeah, just let me know what style you want.
Just wait till you see how long this spam lasts.
Even just with that style, just like even with my own stuff, just to get better at it.
Okay.
Not just like whatever you know. I was talking to somebody. I was like, if I get enough clients, maybe at some point I'll try and make like a mobile video.
Oh my God, Danny. I had to cut you off,
Danny,
dude.
I'm trying to convince him to come here.
I gotta cut him off, dude. He's that's it.
Oh, all my
I made a lot of
messages
contacts
deleted.
with
I was
clients.
timed out.
Keep practicing, but I just need to know like what people.
Timed
are
out
looking
for
in the
8
style. I thought it
minutes?
was- I
Bro,
thought if you guys ever want to
you
make
can't
like, music
fucking
videos and
stop
stuff,
me,
it'd
bro.
probably be fun to try and do. I was really hoping I could like.
I was banned.
Get that video, those shots I made, and like sync it up with like your actual video on the album.
Did the mods time him out?
They banned me. I'm actually
No.
banned.
There's no way.
So
Look,
All his comments disappeared.
you're banned from this channel. I was banned.
Mods, you would never.
Mods, seize him.
Seize him, mods.
Somebody go in there and say I was banned. Hurry. Tell him I just showed you. It says, it says I was banned.
Never good.
Oh my God.
I'm not
Untime him
even.
out.
I'm not even timed out.
Unhand him immediately.
Hand him your heathens.
It literally says banned. I'll screenshot it and send it to him.
Your Blood Raven's laughing. What the hell? What's up, Blood Raven?
Tell him I just.
What do you laugh?
Tell him I just showed you. It says on my screen he was banned.
Yeah, I'll let you know if you want. Look, I don't have a lot of IRL stuff, but I have a little bit. He was banned? You didn't ban him, right? No, you didn't, right?
No, I was. Somehow I can still see it, but it says I'm banned. I just showed you.
Oh my God, I gotta go fix that. All right, but yeah, just check some IRL stuff on there. You'll see. All right. Much love, dude.
Dude, I've like
Yes.
never been banned before. How is it still letting me see? Is this what happens when I ban somebody? They can still see my stream? It says I was banned.
I'm just parking this photo. Did he say? Did he come to say he was banned?
I got a screenshot.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says his phone says he's been banned from the channel. Potential Blue says lol eyes.
Dude, if you got banned, you wouldn't be VIP. Did you troll me and my mods?
No, I swear to God, I can show him the screenshot.
Stranger Cool L says I untimed him. Only meant for 10 seconds. Potential Blue says it said I was banned. I got a screenshot lol. Potential Blue says I showed my screen lol.
Blood Raven saw it. Gee, I thought the mods banned you. I was like, oh no. Alright. Blood Raven, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. I need to rock a piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do that.
That was
so much water.
That was so funny. Oh my God. Thank you, Blood Raven.
I pushed enter right, like there's a delay, right? So like Outlier started talking about what he was trying to say, and then I pushed it and I was like, oh shit, because I didn't want to interrupt Outlier. I'm just trying to interrupt Sweaty. Dude, Mike, your whole entire chat got timed out. Every person who talked, I don't get it. It was so confusing. And then after my timeout was like finished, when I typed, it would say you're timed out in this channel, but it wouldn't give me a time. So like at first it was counting down and then it went to 0. So Mike's chat, he streamed today and it was just timing everybody who tried to talk. I don't know exactly what you have on your settings, but that was very interesting. I've never actually seen that, Mike. You managed to impress me and confuse me. Christian, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in.
Better Call Christian rated your channel with 5 viewers.
Thanks. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. I sent you messages in Discord. Oh yeah, I saw some of them, didn't I? You thought, I don't know if there's a manual. Yeah, so the ramifications of going 1080 to 720 isn't really that drastic. It's actually interesting because I used to only stream on 720p, but because my phone was really nice, people would always be like, what kind of camera are you using? And I'd be like, it's funny because I'm using an iPhone, but I'm also streaming at 720p. And people would always be really surprised. So the thing about switching from 1080 to 720 is that the service that you're using, like the data that you're using, it might be able to handle it better. But it dropping also has to do with where you're at and all that kind of stuff. Like, even at 720p, you might drive down those same roads and have the same kind of like switching happening. So it all really depends. I'd say feel it out, like do it the way that it is for now, and then see how it works out. Like, just keep testing it before you switch. If you do. Yeah, I think Mike had all of his. I think Mike had Nightbot, Stream Elements, and auto modding on Twitch, just like completely obliterating anybody that tried to chat in his stream. Yeah, it'd be nice if I had like remote access to your computer or something, so I could just open up all that shit for you and just change everything to what it needs to be changed to. Or I could like look up all the places where those settings are and send you like screenshot after screenshot after screenshot, click after click after click, so that you can make the settings better. I've done that for people before. It was fun. A new Katamari game came out and I spent the entire stream playing that. That sounds nice. I was April's Raider from YouTube first time here. Oh, really? Shit, I didn't realize that. That's awesome. Is she multi-streaming on YouTube now? I hope so. Love you, trains. No, it said I was banned when I was trying to use channel points. It was so confusing. And then if I tried to type, it said I was timed out, but I think that the whole channel would have disappeared if I was actually banned. I didn't think you banned me. I thought it was a glitch. I just wanted Sweaty to freak out. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, well, thank you so much for the raid, Christian. You're literally the best, dude. Much appreciated, man. I'm glad that you had a good stream. How did you like that game? Cata what? Cata something something? I was only talking about... I can sleep with a clear conscience like Jessica that it wasn't me. Shitty, you hit 420 followers, bro. So sick. Such a good number. Damn, almost all out of my sparkling waters, guys. My bougie waters. Oh. Dude, so many people always turn around right here. Did you guys notice that yet? Just ask Amanda. Amanda, how did you like the game? Do you have extra Kleenex tonight? You're gonna miss. I know you're gonna miss Sweaty. I know, right? There's an argument going on over there. Oh damn, he's calling her a bitch. Chill, bro. Oh damn! He said, "Yo, man's a bitch." What is he gonna do? Nothing. Oh shit. Bro, you don't say stuff like that. Oh, Jesus. I'll take it. Thank you so much for the 444 bits. Thank you, Christian. So, if you guys are new here, if you drop 444 bits, exactly, not one less, not one more, it triggers 120 seconds of farts. So for a while there, this is how I pay my bills. Now that the subathon's over, I'm banking on these farts, dude, to pay my bills. So it is what it is. Thank you. Yeah, 2-minute farts. Christian Matthew says he hates it. Coverage will get better without, once the leaves fall off the trees, get used to the Twitch areas have better coverage. Which areas have better coverage? Exactly. It's innovative to pay bills by just farting. I agree. I need to up it to 888. You're right. I should make a 4-minute one that's 888. That's a good point. So if you want 2 minutes or 4 minutes, you have the option. Excuse me. But that's true. I should probably work on that. I was thinking like 2 minutes of a baby crying, 2 minutes of like 2 minutes of a car alarm, 2 minutes of what else? What else was it? Coughing. 2 minutes of coughing. Dude, that guy that walked past my van just now, he was the guy that was like, "Fuck your man, what's he gonna do? Nothing." That was him. Did you see him? He like ripped his cigarette and stared dead into my soul through my window at me for like a brief second there. I didn't get the chance to answer your question about how I learned Spanish. Long story, I started learning at the age of 6 because I was at Hispanic friends' houses so often growing up. Just wanted to be able to talk to everyone in the family. Oh, that's so sweet. Was it the same guy from last night? No. No, it was not. The guy from last night's probably in jail right now. That's my best guess. That guy was absolutely lost his mind. Let's hope you don't look like her boyfriend. I know, that's what I was thinking, Network. I literally thought the same thing. Good night, V-Kite. You going to sleep? Sleep well, V-Kite. See what you did, Christian? You farted, and now V-Kite's going to bed. Just kidding. Good night, V-Kite. Love you so much. You guys, everybody say goodnight to V-Kite, please. Yeah, network. I was thinking the same thing. He looked at me like he was trying to suss me out. Like, is this her boyfriend? And I was just like, I gave him that look like, I don't fucking know anybody around here. Don't look at me. The sweat lord has departed. Oh my god, should I go park in front of him and just stop him from leaving? I'm quicker. I could find him and just cut him off. No, he's still in the lot. Should I go block him in? Should I go block him in? Everybody wants me to do it. Okay, that was a rough start, but it was nothing like earlier. Thank God. I know, Shinny, I feel the same way. He's not going anywhere anytime soon. Unless his engine's running, then maybe. I'm always worried when I drink these sparkling waters that people will think I'm drinking and driving like alcohol. So I always have to clarify. This is sparkling water. I literally don't even drink alcohol. Just pretend. Just park in front of him and then be like, all right, I'm leaving. And then be like, wait, it won't turn over. I'm a little nervous because I can't see. Okay, if I pull out slow enough, hopefully anybody that's driving down this street will just stop. Okay, we're good. Throw the keys. Dude, that's like the same RV that Sweaty has, but just a little. It has like this extra door on the back end. Like a
Yasmin Snacky says no thumbs sounds we good lol.
Yeah. Yasmin, you've been busy, huh? Haven't seen you as much.
The real Matthew 4 says you'll delay him by at least a couple hours while he gets a locksmith.
He left the lot already?
420 says and he left the lot.
Oh shit, really? Alright. I can still cut him off. There he is! I just saw him pass.
The real Matthew 4 says hurry Danny.
Here, let's see if we can cut him off.
The real Matthew 4 says you can stop him.
Yeah. Good try.
The real Matthew 4 says get him.
He's gonna be driving really slow because these are tight streets. Lots of cars on both sides, lots of people. Excuse me. Thank you for the follow, Kermit.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Oh, I just saw.
Yasmin Snacky says been working so much I've been planning my trip to Bristol too. Brave Little Yoster says nice push. The real Matthew 4 says this feels like GTA mission.
I can't tell if that's.
One says Vanlife.
Did he just turn left? I think I might miss him now. I think that he turned left on Cable, which is weird because he should have just gone all the way down to Sunset Cliffs and taken
John Larson Bloomer 69 says, where are you driving to?
Oh, that's not him. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see him at Sunset Cliffs. Where am I driving to? I'm trying to stop my friend from leaving down.
Uncle J Pop says, why, what's good, y'all?
Yo, what's up,
The
dude?
real Matthew 4 says, we stopping sweaty.
I would imagine he's just gonna take it all the way to Sunset Cliffs.
Better Call Christian says, at Uncle J Pop, what's good, Uncle J? BLOOD Arvin says, take care.
Whoa, my poor transmission.
The real Matthew 4 says, stop him and then say we ain't leaving.
So this is the street that he's probably gonna turn down.
So at potential blitz.
Uncle J Pop says, at Better Call Christian.
Dude, that's him!
How are you?
That's him right there.
Uncle J Pop says, who's trying to leave?
That's him. That's him right there. We ain't leaving.
The real Matthew 4 says, hurry.
He pulled over.
Matthew 4 says, stop him. The Kite 21 says, okay, I can't stand the suspense.
I can't open my right window because it's messed up. It'll go off
Uncle
the...
J Pop says, is that sweaty?
Yeah.
Yasmin Snackies says, lol trauma bond, we are witnessing lol. Better Call Christian says, at Uncle J Pop just raided this man a while ago, haha.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna let this fucking...
Yasmin
Dude, there's
Snackies
so many
says,
cars.
lol. The real Matthew 4 says, we ain't leaving.
I can't roll down my right window, so if he expects me to pull next to him and be able to talk to him, I really can't. And there's so much traffic, I can't even... Oh, he's leaving. Oh, alright. That was it. Ooh. Okay. Yo, Uncle Oprah, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? How'd your day end up?
Shinigami 420 says he tried. The real Matthew 4 says don't ram him and force him over. Uncle J Pop says good. Great day.
Good. Oh my god, my transmission hates me.
Uncle J Pop says just relaxing. Yasmin Stanley says Uncle J Pop.
He pulled into the gas station?
The Outlier Archive says you can come down to Ski Beach.
Facts.
Uncle J Pop says at Yasmin Snackies, hi Yasmin, how are you? Shinigami 420 says he pulled into the gas station back there. The real Matthew 4 says definitely don't get in front of him and force him to stop. Mike Fromney says, hey at Uncle J Pop, hope you had a good day.
I gotta let him go. I gotta let him go. And I need to what we need to do, because we have so many good people in this stream right now, we need to show somebody, and maybe somebody that we met at
Snackies
TwitchCon.
says Uncle J Pop. Doing good, hope you
show-
are well.
we
The
need
real
to
Matthew
show-
4 says don't let him go. Prohart 1 says pit maneuver.
I almost pitted him. I was
Better
going
Call
to.
Christian says, oh man, I just got Sweaty's attention. Uncle J Pop says at Mike Fromney, I did until I got timed out in your chat. El Mao.
Oh my god, we all got timed out. That was crazy.
Shinigami 420 says if you love something enough you gotta let him go, like Elsa in Frozen.
Exactly, like fucking Jack and what's her name from Titanic too. Clearly there's not enough room on this door for both of us. So we have so many good people in the stream right now. I feel like we should find somebody, like maybe somebody we met at TwitchCon or something like that, and like actually show somebody what good raid looks like from our community.
I would have seen it.
He's still looking for me. He doesn't want to leave. Oh, I love him. Fucker. He shouldn't leave.
fun if we could like make somebody just like totally shit themselves if we raid them. I really should make a channel called Danny After Doink, where like I just like randomly go back live but like really stoned and just be like all doinked out. I do think it would be funny. Oh, you know who we haven't raided in a long time? We haven't raided the Little Moonling, literally one of the best musicians on Twitch. You guys want to see some of the most unique and like true to her character, her style? She like makes music so beautifully you'll think you walked into a fucking book. Like you'll think you walked into a fairy tale. And when I say this, I've never meant it so much. This is one of the most unique singers and piano players on Twitch. She's so good that she could never stream on Twitch and be majorly successful with her music. And sometimes she'll stream all night, so sometimes I'll fall asleep to her music. Let's raid the Little Moonling. I think that a lot of you guys don't know who she is, and I think it's important that we spread the love out that way. So I'm going to set this raid up, guys. And please, if you guys are a subscriber, you can copy and paste this into the chat. I love her so much too. Or you can copy and paste that, whether you're a sub or not. I just want to say thank you, everybody, for the support today. You guys are literally the best, and I think that somebody of this person's caliber deserves a great raid from great people, and we have such great people in here right now. Yeah, I was only timed out, but when I tried to use the channel points, it said I was banned. I show you guys, it said you're banned from this channel. I even took a screenshot of it. Aw, V-Kite, you made it for the raid. Heck yeah. You can fall asleep to this music. Good night, Crowheart. Good night, Mike. Good night, V-Kite. Good night, Ron Chan. Good night, Groot. Good night, Yasmin. Good night, Uncle J-Pop. Good night, Rusty. Yo, Rusty, you got to stick around for this raid. And Christian, Uncle J-Pop, Yoster, Matthew, Shinny, if you're here even, like if you're still here, please, please, please. Outlier, dude, you got to see this girl's setup, bro. If you're in here right now. Also, Outlier, feel free to join my Discord. You can go offline and type in !Discord. Did I get your number last night? We got to keep in touch better versus just in chat. You guys are going to love this girl. Her content is music, and she's got a sick